All right, another grand rising show for everyone to enjoy. This number 8 with coffee, weed, and a chat. We are so happy to enter anymore. Please give a warm welcome to get me on the camera. There we go. Good rising to everybody. One of the Grand Rising Show, and we are really early this morning. It is 11 degrees Celsius, partially cloudy, and we are on the kinds of things, uh, you know, in line for you guys. Get the real news, right? This is where everything really happens. Day-to-day lives, ups and downs, and great information. Insights on all kinds of topics, and really happy to see everybody here today. Um, and for all your happy birthday wishes. And yes, I am now 46 years old. Thank you for all your support, and also thank you for everyone that had given donations yesterday, which was really cool. So we can go and move on to bigger and greater things this morning. Start the day with a little. Start the day with a little positive. Oh yeah, well, why don't we start the day with Wes? Yeah, Wes. Let's go for Wes Watson this morning. So get some motivation. Yeah. All right. So here we go. I'm going to YouTube. Light up my doobie. I got my coffee ready. Hope guys are ready. All right. So let me see. Is Mister Hold on a sec. What the heck's going on here? Hey guys, I'm fucking flabbergasted here. Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna share screen. This is a little bit of Paul.
Verily, have you ever beaten the shit out of a dude?
Like I wouldn't look you short.
I beat the shit out of him, right? How many dudes have you beaten?
Ryan, shut up and let her fucking answer the question.
So, like, we would just fuck in the face, like, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's funny. I see what. Anyway, Moose is here, so Moose sucks.
What's up, OTW? You up early, huh?
Well, also can't go by numbers.
Nothing much, man. Just chilling out in the morning, and and I noticed that there's a half naked chick over on Paul's stream there.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck's going on over there? It's live at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? What is he doing live? Usually he's like,
they're live right now.
He isn't live usually at this time. Yeah, they're live right now. So a good grand rising to you, Tude. I just invented a new word. It's called Tude.
Yeah. Since no one's here, you want to watch a bit of the video I made?
So what are you doing up early this early?
Oh, I'm getting to trimming. My shit's dried out to the point where I have to bag it all up now, like ASAP. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna be doing this all fucking day. It's gonna be like I have to do put in a 14-hour shift.
That's something. Well, anyway, I was gonna.
He contributes from time to time to me and does very little talking. And
yeah,
because you live in your car, you don't drive in it. Okay, so I'm trying to care for you.
No, you just like to insult. Telling you, like, Jesus Christ!
I'm pointing out our similarities, and you're triggered by it. And that's why you need it.
Chance again. I'm triggered.
You fuck like way more women than me, according to you. But you're like, you did a whole thing earlier. You forgot about all that. The insecure.
What did I say? Wait, what?
Well, that was the other day. Oh, I've had plenty of beautiful women. You said was,
but I wasn't.
Ryan is one.
So what you were doing was insulting me, and now I'm getting triggered. All right.
Wait, what is the point that you guys always try to make me feel like I'm so?
And you've been with plenty of beautiful women, and I haven't.
I wasn't trying to trigger you with all that. Every time it comes up to women, just like.
Right.
Morning is starting out really good.
And I'm pointing it out about you before it gets to me. Okay.
Drama at 6 o'clock in the morning, guys.
But I guess.
Welcome back, dude.
Yeah, since no one's really here, can I show you a video that I made? I put it in the private. I don't know if you checked it out before. It has some good info
on it. Over there. See, this is what OTL is. We're giving you the news. This is what's happening in the world right now, people. So, okay. Oh, the link to the video.
It's in the private.
I'd
like to see what you think of it.
22 minutes.
Yeah, we don't got to do the first few minutes or something. It's interesting. I had different AI voices narrated. You got fucking Andrew Tate, Donald Trump, and David Goggins fucking narrating it.
Well, I'm just gonna bring down the quality. My internet's fucking with me. So there we go. Okay, come on.
Welcome to Caged Reality. It's your boy Top G. Now sit back and listen, brokies. We will be going into part 3 of The Alchemist's Cage, Beyond the Black Book, The Path to Transcendent Consciousness, Chapter 1. The first chapter of the book delves into the fundamental and its relationship. The author explains that consciousness is a fundamental. It is the ground of all being, the essence. The chapter then goes on to the author explains how each state is. They delve into the concept of the observer effect is also. The author explains how the discuss the implications on the nature of reality and the role of the book Beyond the Black Book, exploring the depths, delves into the nature, exploring its various aspects. Elaboration on each of the advanced lessons taught in this. 1. The observer effect. This lesson of observing something as it is no longer exists and how the observer effect can be utilized to manifest positive. 2. The illusion of separation. This lesson explores the concept that we are all connected and that separation. It explains how we can tap into to achieve a greater under. 3. The power of intense reality. By
Maybe if you just pause it for a second, it'll buffer. You know,
bring about the desired.
Right. Hey, I'm liking this.
Oh, it gets really good, bro. It actually has like techniques that are discussed. I think it's pretty good. So early morning knowledge.
Yeah, I think it's buffed enough. Right.
Very good.
4.
Yeah, it's like it's the weed and coffee.
Consciousness is not reality we experience. It delves into the concept of the multidimensional, which refers to the idea that
it establishes the theme for the show today.
There you go.
The belief in this lesson explores how belief plays a vital role in the manifestation of reality. It can help us manifest the desired outcomes in our lives. 6. The concept of time. This lesson explores the idea of time. It delves into the concept of time, where past, present, and future coexist. This lesson explores the concept that we are not in control of everything. It explains how we can relinquish control to unfold naturally. Overall, the chapter sets the foundation for the rest of the by introducing readers. They can be harnessed. Chapter 2, the illusion of time. With the past behind us and the future. However, this is merely an illusion created by our limited perception of reality. Into the person and can even be altered through various. In this chapter, we will explore the concept of delves in which we will examine how our perception of time affects the science behind the illusion of the past, present, and the asterisk. Techniques for manipulating and the role of consciousness. We will gain a deeper understanding of the true nature and the ways in which, in many aspects, karma and the limitation. According to these beliefs, Saturn's influence represents the boundaries and. In astrology, Saturn is often seen as a stern and disciplined taskmaster, representing the challenges and obstacles. The birth chart can reveal areas of our lives, as well as where we have the potential for mastery. Saturn's connection to time is also, as it represents the cyclical nature of life and the inevitability as a catalyst for action and growth, as each cycle brings new opportunities. Furthermore, according to this, options in this life and is positive in order to progress on. In esoteric knowledge, Saturn often assumes boundaries. It is believed in the archetype of the wise old who challenges us. From a spiritual perspective, Saturn's influence for personal growth and in alchemical symbolism, Saturn is often depicted as the lead. The Saturn's growth is a gradual. It requires patience, perseverance, and discipline, as well as an understanding that each step we take is a small but significant part of it. In astrology, Saturn is also known as the Lord of Karma, reflecting the idea that our actions and that we must take responsibility. This can be seen as an aim to develop a greater awareness of our thoughts, emotions, cultivating. One of the most profound teachings that Jeff encountered was the relationship between Saturn and. In alchemical tradition, Saturn is often associated with lead, the heaviest and most dense of, which is said to represent the material aspect of reality. Saturn is also associated, as it is the planet that learned that the transformative process requires time is not a fixed, but rather a fluid and dynamically manipulated power. Through his studies, Jeff learned about the concept of chronokinesis, the ability to manipulate. He discovered that this technique can create rapid. However, Jeff also learned that the manipulation requires a deep level of as it is a powerful.
Damn, I hate my
that
internet.
The alchemist must approach it in reverence, understanding that it is a sacred and it requires the utmost. As Jeff continued his studies of alchemy and the nature of time, he began to uncover deeper insights. He realized that the alchemical transformation is not just a process, but a process. Chapter 3, the cosmic hologram. In this chapter, we dive deeper into the concept of this as a hologram, exploring the idea that reality is a projection. He discovered that the alchemist must approach the manipulation with humility and reverence, understanding that it is a sacred and utmost. As Jeff continued his studies of alchemy, he began to uncover deeper. He realized that the alchemical transformation is not just a process, but a process of chapter 2, the cosmic hologram. In this chapter, we dive deeper into as a hologram, exploring the idea that reality is a projection of underlying. Here are some expert esoteric. 1. The holographic universe. The idea that the universe is a hologram is based on that the universe is a projection of more fundamental reality. This deeper reality is sometimes referred to as Akashic, which is said to 2. The illusion of separation. One of the key implications is that everything is, and that the boundaries ourselves and this illusion of separation is a result of 3. The power of perception. If the universe is a hologram, then our perception and interpretation of reality play a critical role. This idea is supported by quantum physics, which suggests that the active observation behavior of subatomic. 4. Consciousness and the hologram. According to the holographic universe, consciousness is an integral part of the universe responsible for creating and this idea is supported by research into the nature of 5. The multidimensional. The holographic universe suggests that reality is and that there are higher dimensions. These higher dimensions are said to be acted through altered such as meditation, lucid dreaming, and psychedelic. 6. The role of intention. If reality is a hologram and our perception play a key role in then intention and focus can become powerful for manifesting our desires and shaping our reality. This idea is supported by the concept of the law of action, which suggests that we attract into our lives what we focus on. As we delve deeper into the mystery, we realize that we seek are not simply found in the, rather they lie within the depths of our own. Through the practice of esoteric knowledge, we unlock and gain access. As we continue on this journey of self-discovery, let us not be swayed by the illusions. Instead, let us focus our minds and hearts on that has been and trust that we will find the. For in the realm of the esoteric, we are not bound by the limit, but rather by the infinite possibility. So let us embrace this journey with open and discover the truth.
The subconscious mind is a powerful tool that we all possess, yet few of us truly understand how to harness its full potential. In this final chapter, we will explore the depths of the subconscious and learn how to unlock its hidden power to transform our lives. Understanding the subconscious mind. The subconscious is the part of our mind that is responsible for our automatic response. It operates below our conscious awareness, influencing our thoughts and actions without us even realizing it. By understanding how the subconscious, we can begin to take control of our thoughts and reprogramming your subconscious. One of the most powerful tools for reprogramming this positive app. By repeating positive statements to yourself, you can begin to replace negative thought patterns. Visualization and meditation are also effective accessing subconscious, overcoming many of our by identifying, manifesting the subconscious by setting. In addition, visualize by vividly and this can.
The truth is, consciousness is a mysterious language. It is both the key to our greatest power and the source of our greatest. We continue to unlock it. We will undoubtedly encounter new questions. So let us never stop seeking, never stop learning, and incredible potential. For it is through this journey of self-discovery that we can truly tap, unleash our. As we close this book, let us remember that the true magic lies with, and that the universe is always conspiring. May we go forth with courage, curiosity, ready to embrace.
And that's it.
Are you
I should get Wes Watson. I should have got Wes Watson in there. That would have been funny.
embarrassed yet? Are you embarrassed yet? What is it going to take for you to really commit to yours?
Part 4. Wes
Told
Watson
your
is
people.
featured.
Haven't you been telling them you're going to lose that weight? Haven't you been telling them you're going to give them a better life? Actually, man, every single one of us experiences regret when we come out of character. When you break character, this is the only time in your life you willingly give up moments. You willingly give up moments of your life when you break character. Karmic debt is coming. Karmic debt is real. There's no way that you can sit there, go out all night and act a fool and drink and not wake up in the morning and experience karmic debt. It's regret. You'll sit there and not have clarity in your business, and you'll be sitting there going over the night's events. That means during that moment, these hours that you have in the morning are not productive. They're not productive at all because they're too from. The definition of karmic debt is paying time for our acts. When you act negative, you pay with time. There's still 24 hours in the day, but those hours are not productive. You are stuck in that moment still replaying it. Most of you bitches will negotiate with it. No, but I had fun though, so it's not so bad. You're not progressing. Winning is more fun than fun is. Bitch, you just don't know that you can win a lot harder than you are. And that's where I come in, because I'm going to elevate you. I'm going to change your habits. I'm going to get you into a phase of self-actualization that is so pure, you leave a different person. When you leave a different person, I'm going to help you transcend self and teach others. Now we're going to be in the money, because the best thing you can ever give someone is their wings back. I've given 20 people their wings back for hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars that would blow your fucking mind. My life has forever changed with what I sell. You guys watch it. You can sense in me that I'm loving every moment of this. When I share with you guys that I'm inherently negative and I wake up angry, I like that. I found something out about me and I have a solution for it. It's a positive solution with zero side effect that only elevates me. What if you had a positive solution for everything that was detrimental in life and it only elevated you? That's what we're after. That's the fucking blueprint. The man who can turn anything to gold, the true alchemist of this time, the modern alchemist in this day and age.
Oh, he's talking about alchemy.
He gives knowledge and system.
Can you send me this video, OTW? I'm gonna take his voice out of this one. What's it called? Something it's blocking it. Ready to commit something.
Yeah, are you ready to commit? It's just type in Wes Watson in the search thing, and it's like his last video, I think.
See, he knows about the esoteric shit. The guy brought up alchemy.
So I was wondering, what is it that you use? Do you use Speechello or some other?
It's called 11 Labs.
And it's on your phone, or?
It's a website.
11 Labs?
Yeah.
11 like in the word 11?
Yeah. Search up 11 Labs, it should pop up. I can fucking make Wes Watson start screaming like, "Welcome to OTW News." You can do like a little intro with Wes Watson if you want to, or anyone you want. All you need is a minute of anyone's voice, and you can clone their voice. Yeah, anyone's. It doesn't have to be like a celebrity or anything.
And I
you
imagine
can fucking you can clone your own voice and make yourself read audiobooks to yourself.
And this is free?
It's not free. Yeah, you can use it for free, but if you want to like do a lot of it, you gotta pay. It's like, I don't know. I gave him like $1 and used the whole lot of it. It's not much. Yeah, it's supposed to be like $5 a month, but you can get like the first month off for like 80%. I don't know, something like that. So I paid it like $1 or something, and then I got 40,000 characters. You can make a whole bunch of shit with it for like $1.
Huh. You know what's funny is when you have this when you get on the site and it gives you the number of characters that you can write in the like right off the bat, right when you hit the site, right?
Yeah.
And you know how many characters it is?
How many?
333.
You know, it's funny though. Yeah, if you give them like the $1 or whatever, then you get 40,000.
You mean 40,000 words or 40,000 characters?
Characters, yeah. Yeah, you can mess with it. It's really good though. Like you see the Andrew Tate. Didn't that sound natural? Didn't it sound like a real person reading it?
The issue I had with it was the volume of the voices.
Yeah, no. Well, that's just me being lazy. I could have went in there and fixed it all.
Well, you should have. It would have made it a lot better, man, because it was actually very good, but it was missing that, that thing there. I don't know what.
The voice ramping. I don't know. It's because I'm on my phone. If I went on a computer, I'd be able to do it. Which I'm getting my computer back. I'm just fucking waiting for this fan from China in the mail. Should be here soon.
Right. So I'll just use this as a backdrop for now. This looks good. It's like we're in the forest. It's nice.
Well, it was interesting. I don't know.
It was. So anyway, back to the that thing there. 333 characters you can write in on your first, I guess, free try or something. And it says here the name of the voice is pre-made Adam. You know, like in Adam and Eve.
Yeah.
And a 333.
They did it on Adam on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is like some kind of fucked up. This is how I decode shit because I see it everywhere. You know, it's like so obvious to me anyway. It just stands out. Like and it's like the characters are really, really small, you know, like I shouldn't even be able to see it, but it just jumps out at me like it was fucking, I don't know. So let me try something. Is that how many like people pre-made Anthony
No, but you
Arnold?
can make your own. You can go to instant voice cloning, and then you just upload an audio file with like no background noise, just the guy talking. Like,
Okay,
let's
wait a
say you
minute.
upload.
Whoa. Relax, like, take a minute. It's still fucking not even 7 o'clock in the morning yet. Try entering any text or give me an idea. No, okay. So that means you have to sign in, right?
I never signed in. Well, yeah, like if you want to buy some, like get more characters,
Okay, it says here at the bottom, get started free. Okay, so we're gonna click there. Get started free. Oh, okay. So you can sign up either with your Google or your Facebook thing. So let's share this this page here. Yeah,
going robot.
which so you had to do this, right?
Yeah, you're kind of cutting
Or
out
did
right
you
now.
just use this? This is what I wanted. You gave them $1, so you had to sign in.
Yeah, I
I'm
did sign
cutting
in
out.
after.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're cutting out like crazy. But yeah, you can clone Wes Watson's voice right now. Like if you download, you got to download like that video you just sent. Take like a minute of his voice out of it, or
Right?
anything over a minute of it. Put it in there, and then you clone him automatically, and you can make him say whatever you want.
That's awesome. Actually, I would actually like to try cloning my own voice. Honestly, that would be the most interesting thing to see. Dude, I gotta try this. I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm gonna
Unscreen shared and set
live with
up and
you.
pay $1. Pay $1 for it, and then you can make a bunch of funny sound bites for your channel and shit. You can get like get any voice you want.
It's time. Oh, I have to agree to the terms of service, and I want to receive product updates. Nah, or do I? I don't know.
I wouldn't.
Do you? I don't know. All right,
Nah,
let's go with the Google thing.
the 11 labs.
All right, so let me see. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on a sec. Here, pricing plans.
Here, get the $5 one.
Right, so
See the
get
$5
free.
one?
How come I can't click on the get?
No, just you have to get the $5
Yeah.
one. It's 80% off, so you only pay like $1 something. That's the one I got, and then you get a certain thing.
First month 88. Oh no, 80% off. Yeah.
Yeah, so just buy it and then
Fuck,
just
man,
cancel.
I don't want to pay for this shit.
You just cancel your subscription after, so it doesn't
Nah.
bill you anymore. How could you already have the free one, but you can't. I don't know if they'll let you clone a voice for that. They're trying to pull $1 out of you, bro.
Yeah, and they ain't getting that $1. I'm a cheap bastard. Let me see. Okay, so this is the one I can use actually, right? Which has 10,000 characters. That's not bad.
Here, go to add voice. See if you can clone it for free.
Add voice.
Go to
Okay.
instant voice cloning. Click the instant voice cloning. You can. Or go to add voice.
I can add three voices. Voice design.
Oh no! See, okay. See, it's
instant voice. It's locked. Yeah. Start.
Yeah, it's locked. Fuckers. That's why. That's what got me to pay the $1 so I could fucking clone people's shit.
Okay, and voice design. What's that? Voice design. Entirely new voices.
I don't know. Click it.
Using.
You could. Yeah, you could tell it like what you want it to sound like. Like go male, then do the accent, young.
How come they don't have Canadian bastards? So it
Not an
says
Australian accent. You're gonna get the Australian accent.
generate. Yeah, Australians sound smart.
First, we thought the PC was a calculator. Then we.
What the fuck was that? That's not what I wanted.
What?
I asked for it. I asked for male and it gave me a female. I don't know. What the fuck's this? How can I get rid of that?
I don't know. Maybe it just fucked up. You gotta use voice. Man. Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck. I don't know what to type here.
You're gonna make it read a fucking.
https://streamyard.com/9qdu8j92qvn.
Okay, this sucks.
You gotta. It sucks. Bro, you gotta. It's only gonna be clone voices. Like what the fuck? It's a shitty bot.
Yeah. Screw that. I'm gonna roll myself a doobie. Hey, Christos is in the chat, man. What's up, dude?
But if you actually clone the voices, you can make it sound like a real deal. Like it's hard to tell the difference. What's up, Christos?
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you just popped in so you don't see the link. If you want to come on up here, we don't have many people watching right now, but that's all right. I mean, what the heck? It's early still. We've been live for 55 minutes. We are like right at the top of the hour of it's 7:01 a.m. Eastern time here in Montreal, Canada, and it's like 10 degrees Celsius, and it's mostly like the sun seems to want to come out, so it looks like it might just be a sunny day out today. Great, great, great thing. I just love sunny days. Yesterday was a beautiful day outside. Yeah, and I spent the whole day inside, which is actually pretty ironic considering the fact that I couldn't wait for the good temperature to come back. So we got creating a homestead in Colorado is in the chat. Hello, Mary. Much respect. And people are starting to roll in. That's great, man. Nice to see you people. We had a little watching video session at the beginning of the show with Mr. Cage here, who's working hard putting some reefer in bags.
I'm trimming. It's all hanged.
Yeah, pardon my French.
There was some good information there, though.
Oh yeah, it was pretty interesting. I mean, it's not anything I didn't already know, but I mean, it's good. It's good for the people out there who don't really know about this stuff. But which what would be really good is like ways how to reprogram your subconscious mind. And like I made one of those videos, I think, with an AI voice explaining how to reprogram your subconscious mind, but I made more of like it was more of a joke voice that I did with Zetetic Warrior. I don't know if I still have that video. Dude, it was funny. It was like I made chipmunk voices, and I wanted to make it funny at the same time, educational, right? So anyway, I was experimenting, dude. I was doing things. So hold on a sec. Well, thank you very much. Back to my channel. Yes, it's long. I know. We'll get to the conversation. I just want to go back to one of my old videos that I did where I was having conversation with Zetetic Warrior, and I made a smaller version of that. Oh, there it is. Simon and Alvin. All right, this is it. All right. Okay, so StreamYard. I'm going to play this. It's a real quick one, though. It's a quickie. 7 ways to reprogram your subconscious mind. This is video. So I made like a chipmunk version of this. So I hope you guys enjoy. This is like a follow-up on the video that Cage just had us listen to. So if you guys missed it, go back to the beginning of the show and watch. Have to rewind, and you'll be able to understand what this is like follow-up to that.
So first and foremost, practice affirmation. Number 1, you can turn your, I don't know why, I'm just going to pop in why. There we go. Okay, you can turn your life to your realize that the subconscious learns through repetition, and that's a major cause of habit formation. In order to practice positive affirmations, you have to reprogram your thought patterns by proactively restructuring what you think every day. You can bring about a significant change in your actions. Feed your mind only what you desire and keep away the negativity. Reprogram your mind to focus only on your goals with an unintended optimism. Do not brood about the hurdles and obstacles that will come in your way. Try not to fight or resist negative thoughts, though rather acknowledge them and see them fade away sooner. What you feed your mind and what thoughts you choose to nurture will ultimately dominate your subconscious mind. All right? So how's that sound? You want to comment on the first one, or do you want me to continue on?
No, I like that. Keep going.
Okay. Number 2, rely on the power of meditation. Practicing the art of meditation is like opening a doorway, which has the capability to take you beyond your conscious and deeper into your subconscious. This doorway of meditation access conscious. Imagine about all those unknown and buried thoughts, impulses, and ideas reside within you. With regular practice, you will be able to hack into your subconscious mind. Other than meditation also improves focus and cognitive skills, tolerance, patience, and increased self-awareness. Meditation will help you to manage stress and deal with negative emotions in a healthy way. Number 3, feed your creative bugs, dude. All right?
Wait, who's reading this?
Indulging
I
in
am.
any creative activity, you are unlocking the door to your subconscious. Any kind of artistic expression, be it painting, writing, music, playing an instrument, cooking, decorating, or poetry, brings out the inner authentic side and takes you closer to your subconscious self. You hear that, dude? So make more music videos, because the one about the Lucky there, I fucking like that song, man.
You like that one?
Yeah, it's fucking good.
Bro, if you knew Lucky, you'd like it even better.
Really? Okay.
The guy's something else.
If you guys want to go check it out, go encourage the Tenic to go watch that video. It's really good. The story is nice, and it's kind of funny, makes you laugh. So go ahead and watch.
I like being funny. You know, it's funny because I come off pretty harsh a lot of times when I'm kind of doing my rants, but in reality, I just like making people laugh and stuff, dude.
Well, dude, don't stop making those kooky videos, because I love them, man. That's the kind of content that I watch, actually, you know? All right, so I'm going to go on with the fourth very important one is never ignore your instincts. Number 4. Instincts, also known as gut feeling or the inner voice, is vouching by many psychologists. Vouched by many psychologists. Several psychological studies have preached that intuition acts like a bridge between our conscious and subconscious mind. It's the strong feeling that you got about something. It's like your inner self is screaming at you about something in particular, and you just follow it without much logic and thought. You see, I think this is what's going on with panels and everything we're doing now, because this is how I feel about these. All right? It's like your inner self is screaming out at you. Yeah, it's like your inner self is screaming out at you about something particular. You follow much logic and thought. That's the subconscious trying to communicate with you via such instinctual thoughts. The stronger and more reliable your intuition power, the more you are in connection with your subconscious. Number 5. Fuel your inner drive and desire. Our subconscious mind feeds off of our drives and desires. With a goal in mind, our mind will be charged and fueled, nudged by the subconscious. Use your mind power to be more focused and goal-oriented. Be open to change, explore new possibilities, and find every way to expand your skills. You will hold the torch and guide your subconscious to help you attain your goals. Time and again, motivate yourself, pump up your inner drives, and you will see yourself running towards your goals in no time. Number 6, accept change and adapt to it. Let your subconscious function without doubt, uncertainty, and negative self-talk. You will be surprised to see how it excels. Don't fear the unknown and unfamiliarity. Remember, change is the only constant in every aspect of our life, even when it comes to unlocking our subconsciousness. You do not have to make massive changes every day to keep up with change. Simply changing your small habits, turning off negative self-talk, being open to unfamiliarity, sorry, I murdered that word, will just do the trick quite well. Number 7, which I find personally, guys, I find that number 7 is the most important one, okay? To me, personally, this is my personal point of view, okay? Be mindful of how people respond to you. Try to be around positive people who have an optimistic outlook towards life, driven, and most importantly, do not demotivate you. Remember that fears and negativity are generally passed on to us. Therefore, pick your company carefully. At times, we are forced to communicate with people who we are not really fond of here, okay? But the trick is to not be influenced by them. As a rule, practice spending time with positive people whenever you can, which I think this is what we do here. All you guys in the chat are awesome and amazing people with positive outlooks and amazing stories. And I think that the fact that I'm here is because I love being around positive, like-minded people. And, this really relates to me. I think this is why it's my favorite one, or I think it's the most important one. So working on your subconscious mind is not an easy chore. However, it is a profound experience that could be life-changing. It will enable you to tap into your mind power, practice ways to control it, and get the best results. Follow these techniques and unleash the powers of your subconscious mind and make them work in full swing. Bang! Knock it out of the park, man.
So there you go, man. That was the follow-up video to Cage's video. Oh my God.
It's proper. The chipmunk dealt with it.
Hold on a sec. All right, what'd you say? The chipmunk threw you off?
No, he dealt with it. He dealt with it properly.
I felt it was I don't know. I thought it was a good idea. Christos, why don't you click the link? Come on up here. I don't know what you're doing, but if you're up this early, maybe it's because you're still in your pajamas. Yeah, I get that, but you don't have to turn on your camera though. All right, we got 4 people watching right now. How about you 4 people go ahead and click the share button, share this out to extend the audience so we can get some more people in here. This is
Hit the link.
Go ahead, guys. I mean, share this out, man. I will be up soon. I figured he was still in his bed. Hey, Moose. Oh, you finally got out of Paul's panel. Nice to see you, man. I saw you over there, and I was saying, this guy is like, does he ever sleep, man? Moose is a machine, man. I don't know. We got Mary is still there, so we got to get the chat liven up. But guys, you got to get, oh, they're all nice and hung up upside down. I gotta put you full screen. This, guys, is coffee weed in chat today. This is,
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of all these big leaves. Like you see the yellow leaves, getting rid of all those.
Awesome.
Hanging them.
And what's the name of this particular brand?
Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. But, this one right here is.
How do you know which one is which?
Number 4. There's a little tag on them here.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got Moose is in backstage. We'll let him on.
I got some purple stuff here.
Oh yeah, that's nice stuff. I'm gonna want to put you back full screen.
That's looking like some beasters right there.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that, beautiful, man. That's fucking nice.
What are you doing? Give us a close-up real fast, Cage. Come on, man.
Yeah. Hey,
Hold
dude.
on, I'm gonna cut a butt off. I'm gonna cut a butt off and go show you an actual proper leg.
All right. Okay.
I'll show you.
So I woke up this morning, right, and I was like, what the heck is going on? They're still online, right? And so I hopped in there, and then you started, I guess, and he mentioned it. He said, yo, I thought you were helping OTW, right? You're supposed to be producing. And I said, yeah, you're just, reiterating the fact that, being a producer might not be the best job for me because I'm late to the own show, like I'm supposed to be working over here. I'm showing up an hour late. I don't know, man. Don't reprimand me for this one. This is the first time.
See that one, the platinum cage breath.
That's nice. Look at that. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you full screen. Sorry, Moose. No, I'll get right back to you. I mean, this is very pertinent to the show, guys. So it's very important.
Anytime a lady walks in the room, we gotta give her attention.
Yes, sir. Look at that beautiful bud there. Wow, I'm impressed there, Cage. All right, so go on, dude. So yeah, you're an hour and 17 minutes late to work. What are you doing, man? What's happening? What's with you, dude?
You're late to work.
See, yeah, I'm late. I'm late, and then I pride myself on always being on time. The problem is we never talked about when the show was supposed to start, so I never knew about that. That's the truth.
It's all good. No, I wasn't expecting anybody. Actually, I started this pretty early today because I get up early, man. I was like up at 3:30 or something like that. And I actually noticed that Paul was on as well, but only after I went live. I was like, wait a minute. I saw in my tabs there. I was like, what do you mean Paul's live? Isn't he supposed to be sleeping at this time? It's like, so I click and I go so watch, and then I see is what's her name? Half naked. So I was like, that was kind of like clickbait. I got baited in clicking that. So I went and I was curious to see what was going on, and what was going on was as what's usually going on over there. It's not really any different. And I was also surprised to see that you were there. And I was thinking to myself, like, Moose is a machine, man. I mean, when does this guy get any sleep? I mean, what did you sleep? How did you how do you do this, dude? Are you on drugs or something? You taking like speed or like?
He's on meth.
You see, I'm not aligned with the Illuminati creature. You see, the thing is I go to sleep before everyone else. So if you stop your live stream at 10 o'clock, I'm probably sleeping for an hour. That's why when people go, Moose, where you at? Moose. Well, I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? I may be part of the panel, but when it comes to rest, I must rest. And so, yeah, I don't fuck around with my sleep, man. I go to sleep early, I wake up early.
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking, man. That's the way I think about it. But I end up going to bed late anyway. So I mean, but I'm good with like 6 hours of sleep, man. I'm like top notch, man, 100%. So
I'm going to sleep early and waking up early lately. I've been getting up at 5 a.m. lately.
Yeah, exactly.
I do my workout shit. I take care of a bunch of shit before the sun even comes up. So better.
So how long until we get this kind of like exposure and we got people dancing from the rafters and swinging and stuff? Like, I'm kind of interested. Like, are we going to take our broadcast into this or? No, you didn't see her. She was swinging from the swing last time she was on there.
I didn't see the shit. Oh man.
Man, I woke up and I was like, how are you supposed to go back to bed after seeing something like that?
I don't know, man. I
mean, I thought this was YouTube, but like, I almost thought that I strayed over to the Pornhub or something for a second. I had to check the browser.
All right, so what are we talking about now?
I was talking about when I woke up and I saw the show was on, man, and all of a sudden you see like, you see this big old booty shaking in the screen, and you're just like, whoa, what's going on in this room?
You mean over here?
No, I'm talking about Paul's broadcast. So I was asking you, how long do you think it's going to take for us to get that kind of like exposure, man? How are we going to?
Okay, I get what you're saying. No, yeah, I'm just like, dude, it's still early. It's 7:21.
What the fuck is this guy talking about, bro?
Oh, what the fuck? I was like,
See, I might resonate with the Illuminati because I've had 2 shots of espresso already. So like that's why you guys might see I'm vibing high, I'm vibing fast, and I haven't smoked yet, so I'm kind of on one right now. I'm like, I'm just wondering, dude, I'm not jealous. I'm just like, is that going to be the bar that we set ourselves to? Like when people just come on stage and just start taking off their clothes and dancing around for us, is that when we finally hit it big?
Don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not too sure about that. Seriously. I think it can go much, like much further than just. I mean, if a woman wants to come on and be extroverti, she can. But I mean, it's not the focus of the show. I mean,
Right, of course. Like I would never like try to focus the show around that. But what I'm saying is, I'm like, if the groupies are out there, OTW News and crew were willing to have you. Like, I am a married man, so you can't have me, but we will have you as part of the production.
Well, see, as my producer, I guess I will have to concede, my ego, because my egotistical part of me would say, like, no, we couldn't have that here. That's not permitted or politically correct on OTW News. No,
that's true, but you strive for a free speech, open platform. And when I was running the casino on Friday, Saturday nights, what they would do is they would set these tables up right next to the blackjack tables, and these girls would dance on them, right? And for some reason, these tables were always full The eyes were always looking around. The drinks were flowing. The money was going. I'm talking commerce here. Like this is we could actually hit so big that these people are donating more than just coffee to you. Maybe they're donating, an ounce here, ounce there. OTW smokes a lot, so
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah.
nothing wrong with chasing the finer things in life, especially if you're not really chasing them. Like if they find you and you walk into a room, right, and people are passing around blunts and they're like, "Oh fuck, it's Patrick from OTW News," and they start like their legs start getting weak or whatever, and they start passing you the blunt. Like you're not gonna say no. You're gonna be like, "Fuck yeah, these are my people."
Yeah, exactly. And talking about my people, I'm going to share this out so we can get some viewers and people, participating, and maybe some people to click the link. So I'm going to share this out to all my Facebook friends, right?
Just don't call it a challenge, all right? Because when Ian I hate to pick on Ian, but when he says click the link challenge, the only people he ever gets are the people that are, they're like, "Oh, you're trying to test me. You're trying to test me. I'm gonna come up there and test you." It's like, nah, man. We want you to just come up, be part of the production, be part of the crew, have a good time. We're trying to get somewhere, folks. So don't feel like you're gonna get your head chopped off. That link is not a challenge. It's not powerful. You just click it. You type your name in there. Put your mic and your camera on for a second, and then just get up here. It's easy. It's really that easy.
It's not a fucking
Yeah.
big deal, but
No, not a big deal at all. So we'll actually
this shit's
copy.
wild, man. I'm telling you, this shit is wild.
Oh, look at that! Isn't that nice, guys?
It's all
Wow.
purple and shit. If you could see it in real life, it's just ridiculous.
It is beautiful, man. It's got frost on there.
Oh yeah, it's untrimmed too.
Well, clearly, my
Obviously.
eyes, an expert's eyes over here. We're looking at,
Fucking leaves
I've been
flying
staring
off
at weed
I
for
don't
30 years now.
For those that don't know about weed in the chat, you clean it up, make it look way better.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when you go out on a date, you don't just like wake up and just fucking not shave your balls and your face and stuff. Like you got to make sure everything's clean.
Yeah,
You gotta
exactly.
manicure the fucking butt.
Good point. I like that. So, I'm still sharing this out, guys. Let me see. Let's go back to YouTube. Click share. There we go.
And I want to point out though, because there's a lot of people doing morning shows. I don't want you to not do the morning show because that would be ridiculous. Not doing something that would be like the Talcottian way, right? I don't want you to get too down on numbers right now though, because we got Pop over there. He's got like 50, 60 people in there. Freedom Grower goes live early in the morning. I think what we need to do is just once we hit our stride, you'll have 60, 70, 80 people in the morning. And we need some of those people from the UK and Australia because they're up right now. Like they're having their lunch, their dinner while we're waking up. That's the people we need to market to.
Oh, bro, for you guys, I could pump a huge amount of people in here. On my social medias, I have like over 20,000 things.
Well, it was Patrick's birthday yesterday, and you have the ability to pump it. Why don't you start pumping, Cage? What do we got to do for you, brother?
You have to incentivize it. You'd have to tell them okay, do a giveaway. Do a giveaway and be like, yeah, okay, you have to go comment on his last video, and then we'll choose the winner out of the comments or something. You get hundreds of people in here.
What are we gonna give away? What do you want to give away?
Weed.
All right, we got one night with Patrick. One night with Patrick. That's the giveaway.
No, you just give him like a half ounce of weed, bro. And not only that, it'll benefit me too because I'll get more eyes on my shit.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to give someone the prize? Like, it's federally illegal to start shipping that stuff.
No, it's legal in Canada. You're allowed to send up to an ounce within Canada, so it has to be a Canadian winner. But most of the people I have, they're all Canadian because it's very targeted.
You know what, dude? I don't understand that. How is Canada ahead of America in marijuana legislation?
You know at the post office, they literally sell scent-proof packaging to send. They actually telling you to do it. They sell the fucking packaging 4 at the post office.
Yeah, and I wanted to show Mr. Moose here, producer, that if he looks back many months ago, all right. Let me look when there. This is even before the 30-day challenge, right? This is a long time. This is even before Mr. Zetetic Warrior started his morning streams. All right. So I'm just going to share my screen. This was exactly 2 months ago where I did my first Grand Rising show. And this was like my idea. But I'm not saying like there's not any other morning shows, but in like, let's say the We Are Awake TV community and before Paul, let's say, the Grand Rising show is already a production idea that was in the works, sir. So if you do notice, we are at episode number 8. And if you check back on episode number 1 is like backtracks almost 3 months ago. So hold on, I'm just going to share my screen and I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Hold on a sec. And I'll add Christos to the stream at the same time.
See, I haven't even attempted to do that on my own channel or anything. I don't really want it to grow like that, you know.
Hey, Cage. So I got a quick story while he's doing that. So last year, my brother's in California. All my family's in California, and we live in Maine. And my brother wanted to send me a birthday present, right? And so he says, "Oh yeah, I'm sending you out a birthday present." All of a sudden, a couple days later, I get this little like red card in the mail, right? It says, "Oh, you have to call this number or whatever." And so I call the number and I'm like, "Hey, my brother sent me a package in the mail. I got this letter or
no,
whatever."
you just snitched your brother out. That's so
Right. And so they had already, what they did was the tracking sent it to Virginia, and that's totally like the opposite way, right? So I knew something was messed up. My brother didn't tell me what it was. He said, "Don't be a pussy, just go pick it up," right? And they tried to tell me that somebody had taken over my mailing. Like, they're so deceptive in America. They try to trap you by telling you someone has changed your address and they're having your mail sent somewhere else just because I was
Wow.
getting some herb. Like, I went through like this 3-week period of like my wife being all pissed off because she thought I was going to jail or something because somebody was sending me weed.
Wow.
They probably won't do it. Nah, you know what shit they seize every day? Like, if it's just a small amount of weed, they're not gonna give a fuck unless they have like 10 pounds in there. Then they're gonna probably go for you. I'm saying they probably don't even care, bro. To be honest with you, that's probably why nothing came of it. Just weed, right?
I just thought it was messed up. Like, why does my shit have the tracking still going, right? And I'm following the package every day, and I'm like, where the hell's the package going? Like, it probably went to some dude's pocket, and he took it home, smoking it up with his wife, smoking the good herb, and I think that's bad karma.
Yeah, well, yeah, the postal people steal the shit all the time too. They smell it or
So
something.
there you
steal
go.
It.
Oh, this is what I want to show you. Christos is back. Add Christos to the stream.
So Christos.
Right. So you see, 2 months ago, Grand Rising show number 1 with weed, coffee, and chat, open panel. That's proof. Got it right there.
Proof of what? What are you proving?
Well, that I started my shows before Zetetic Warrior or anybody else that had like morning shows. Well, that we know of. I mean, I'm not accounting for all the other, all the other YouTube channels have. There's obviously other morning shows than this one. I'm just saying, like the ones that I know of.
I think the morning show thing came about because a lot of people were noticing the times other people were going live, so they were like, "Oh, nobody's going live in the morning. Let me take that spot."
Yeah, that's exactly how I saw it, because everybody was going live around 5, 6, and friggin' pushing that till 2, 3 in the morning. So I figured like.
Yeah, but isn't there like an option so you can all stream it together? So what how come people don't just all stream it together and then it's like, I don't know, because it's some competition to get views, right? Is that what it is?
Everybody's got their own message, brother, and some messages don't resonate with each other. And
the ones that do, though, you know what I mean?
That's true, but there's a lot of chiefs, and they don't want to be Indians, or they don't want to be part of a community. They just want to be the chief of their little tribal community. And so I think that's the problem. Like me, I don't really care. I fit in where I fit in. Like, I'll go anywhere, but I'm not really like, I don't have a home base. This is my new home base right here.
Yeah, there's definitely ways to bring in like if I really took the shit seriously, I could grow the shit quick, like real quick. Like I went live once on Instagram. I had like 600-700 people in there. I easily direct these people to. But
Yeah, I got it.
That's a whole different thing. That's just weed. It's like a weed thing, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
usually people that smoke weed probably are into kind of shit like this either way. Yeah.
Right.
There's an intersecting audience there probably.
Right. Like in my title, I'm just like a weed, coffee, and chat. I'm not like you don't have to smoke weed to come here. You can drink coffee. You don't have to drink coffee to come here. You can smoke weed. You don't have to do either one of those two. You can just come and chat and don't do, that's the reason why the title is like that. But some people might not come because there's people there that are smoking. It's like a lot of prejudice. So, you might be, it's like a double-edged knife. You might be trying to target, not target, but not target. Fuck, man, woohoo! You're trying to not target people, but indirectly you are targeting them. So that being said, just like when you were mentioning yesterday, Moose, about Jack's slogan where he's live without fear, but all at the same time maybe instigating or subconsciously having somebody relate directly to their fears when that's being mentioned, right? Or they go into cognitive.
And he took so much offense to that, dude. Like in the email he sent me afterwards, he was pissed. He was so pissed that I even pointed out the fact that living without fear is going to make you live with fear.
Yeah, it has like this double entendre to it, because when you think about it, somebody who's thinking about living with it could just trigger somebody really, really quickly, because some people might take offense to that, like thinking about living without fear. When somebody, that's all they've done all their lives, they go into cognitive dissonance and have this fucked up, there's so many different types of people in this world that, everybody has their own perspective on things, and it could have a negative impact as well as a positive one. I'm not saying it negates that, but I'm just saying, it doesn't have just a positive connotation to it. This is where I'm getting at right now. I'd like to shout out, Danny Skylark is in the chat, and we got Rob Cleveland. So you can't be courageous if you live without fear. Yeah, exactly, man. Fear is better than, well, it's better than how am I saying? If you're not scared of something, how can you overcome it? Right? There you go. That's what I'm trying to. Well, that's what Rob is saying, and I agree with that absolutely. It's exactly, courage is having the fear and going past it. Yeah. Woohoo. See, this guy is fucking. Why don't you click the link and come and give us your insight, Rob? I don't know if you see it. I think I'll just drop it in there, and like the whole panel.
Well, fear is a basic evolutionary process to keep you protected from predators, right? Like even like, for example, like like cat scratch fever or whatever it's called, where the cat infect mice, and the mice have no longer a fear of them. They're like the prey comes to it after through some sort of a disease.
Yeah, isn't that like they
can be exploited? Fear can be exploited.
They hypnotize their prey, don't they? By looking at them.
No, it's a bacteria that infects their brain, or some sort of a parasite or something.
Are you talking about the cat or the mouse?
The mouse, yeah, and it makes the mouse docile and unafraid of cats or anything. So just like literally, they'll just like walk on the cat.
Dude, maybe that's what they're doing to like the people we live around, bro. Like I feel like we live in a world of NPCs, and maybe that's something they're doing to people.
Yeah, there's a way to exploit every human emotion. There's always an exploit that can be utilized.
You see here, you have Mary who's saying her biggest fear was, failing to be a good mother or something like that, a good parent, and so she worked twice as hard. The fear drove her past her fear, and made her realize even greater things because of that fear. And I'm going to add in Mr. Rob Cleveland.
Mr. Rob Cleveland, welcome, sir. You're looking fresh as ever.
Yo, yeah.
And since we're talking about,
I was working security.
We're talking fear right now, right? So, like, before I got on the Paul and Slave broadcast, one of my biggest fears in life was talking in front of people. You know, being this, like a lot of people say that I like to be the center of
Yeah, I think
attention,
that's a common fear.
and I don't like being the center of attention. To be honest, like I do it because it makes me feel so uncomfortable that I'm trying to get over that fear, and I fear it so much that I actually dropped out of college because I could not pass my speech class because I stood in front of the class. I said my speech, but I was shaking the whole time, like literally shaking in fear the entire time. And I could not stand up there the second or third time and do that. So it's kind of like one of those things, man. Like, I feel like there's certain ways we can entice other people to use their fear to be courageous and to move past that fear. And look where we are now. Like, I sit here and I go on every panel now, and it's no biggie.
Well, you know what? I can
I mean,
relate. I can really relate to that there, Moose, because for one of the first times that I ever went on to Bro Sanchez's channel, there was like over 1,000 people watching, and when I clicked the link to go and sit down with him and have a fucking awesome conversation, I'm really glad I did click the link. But beforehand, I had like this big fucking stage fright, man. Because there's fucking thousands of people, like 1,147, if I recall correctly, that were watching at that moment, and I was used to only having like maximum maybe 150 people, maybe 200 people. When did my interview with Martin Leike, but that was like fucking crazy, man. So I had like one of the biggest stage fright. I actually sat backstage for like I don't even know how long before I actually clicked the link to join. And then I went past my fears, man. Because
Well,
the
yeah,
whole
Bro
time,
Sanchez, that's a big platform. I mean, he has like 20,000 people that watch it after the fact, you know?
yeah, and he has like a 200,000 following, but he was on his backup channel, the sit down with Bro Sanchez. It wasn't on his main channel,
Okay.
but there was still like 1,000 people watching, and on a
Yeah,
20,000,
there's still like like 5 or 10,000 that watch on the backup after the fact.
Yeah, I know, but like,
exactly, man.
but the internet's the internet, right? So like a room of like 1,000, 2,000 people on the internet's probably a lot easier to deal with than doing it in real life with like even a group of like 10 people watching it. You know?
It
Yeah,
is,
but
but
it
the
still
fear is
builds the
still there.
confidence.
I
And
don't
you've
have
got
any fear of
1,000
that
people
shit.
watching
What do
them,
you?
right? There's 1,000 people in the chat. Like, a lot of people say a lot of things, and if you care about what other people say, which for a long time
No,
I
but
really
where does
did,
this
like,
fear? Hold on, Moose. Though, where does this fear stem? What are you afraid of? About how people perceive you? Is that what it is?
Well, look at this.
I think that's what
I'll
it
tell you.
is. Looking stupid or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It's
there
just
he
a
is.
fear.
That's it. That's
So
exactly.
that's
You're
because you
right on.
you give a fuck about what other people think. That's your issue.
No,
If you know who
It's
you are,
about
you're
the
good.
reputation of your channel. It's like you're going up and you're trying to promote yourself, and you fucking go up on 1,000 people watching, and you act like a dumbass. Then how do you expect you to grow your channel and get anywhere? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know you. Oh yeah, if you're promoting your, well then, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You're
I'm
trying
like,
to promote
and
something.
when I go up there and I'm in front of 1,000 people, I want to fucking make sure I'm presentable and present able, like Paul would say, and and fucking be able to response able, so I'll be able to respond, adequately and not like a fucking Neanderthal and fucking stumble upon my words and look like a dumb fucker, and
Yeah, respond instead of react.
right.
The
So,
big
but I
difference is that, here we're not standing on the stage looking into the crowd. And I've been up there multiple times where I'm looking into the crowd and they have the lights pointed at you so you can't actually see the people in the crowd. They pretty much blind you when you're on stage. Now here, we're not really blinded by it, but we don't really see everybody's face looking back at us. So I understand that the fear shouldn't be as bad, but it still gets kind of crazy when you get hecklers in the crowd and you get people that try to put shots at you, and if you're not you don't have self-esteem, or you don't have that purpose driven life, and
Yeah, well,
you're not ready for it, dude. I fell apart, bro.
as long
I
as
wasn't
but
ready.
as long as you're confident that as long as you know your shit, you're fine. You know,
Well,
as
it's
long
not
as you're
even that,
prepared.
because
Yeah.
some rooms actually control the narrative, bro. Like, you go onto their panel and you could be the brightest
Then
motherfucker that someone's ever seen, and depending on what panel you go on, the person can take what you're saying and he can cut you off, or he can manipulate the conversation to make you look like a complete dumbass.
Then you have to be good at facing manipulation and actually, shining the mirror back on these people who attempt to do that. Because when people try to do that to me, it usually fails for them, and they just kick me off. It's into kicking you off because it's not going to work for them, right? So it's just like, they feed off the weak.
Yep, I have to admit I was one of those weak, dude. I mean, I literally broke down from stupid internet games, and but I needed it. I needed to have that in my life because now I am free from trying to make everybody else happy. I'm free from worrying about what Cage thinks about me when we walk away from here. Like, when we're here, me and you, we respect each other. I know that it's a respectful conversation and whatnot, but I'm still not worried, Before, I was always like, oh, shit, did I do a good job today? Did I do all right? I'd message Paul, hey, do you think that was good today? Is everything good? And he just messaged me back. He just keep doing what you're doing, So got to get out of our own way, basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's like in the restaurant business, you can't please everybody. There's always somebody's going to have something to complain about, that's for sure. And, if somebody doesn't like what they're watching, they'll click somewhere else. Like there's a bunch of other people following a bunch of other people, so
you would think that they would click somewhere else, but they love to hate watch and they love to make their voices heard, quote unquote.
Yeah, I've seen that before many times with a couple of individuals.
No, but honestly, though, I think it takes two people to dance, right? So a lot of these issues people have, I think it's like they're almost the result of it too, in a way. Some people just, I don't know, for some reason, I don't have any issues with anybody.
So somebody else is responsible for somebody else hate watching?
No, not the hate watching, but I was saying like with issues with, this fucking weird drama shit. Like you have to play into it to make it happen.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Rob?
The lower the self-esteem and the less purpose you have in your life, the easier it is to manipulate you.
That is absolutely correct, sir. Sorry.
Like, I'm not worried about YouTube. Like, I don't know. I lived a pretty crazy life. So like YouTube is like, this to me, this is like not even real at all. Like, talk to me in reality. It is real, but it's different levels of actual reality, right? It is slightly real, but it has no effect on you unless you let it have an effect on you because it's not in your physical reality.
Exactly.
Just people get caught up in this shit like crazy,
Yeah, I have to admit that I've been caught up in this shit, but it's I don't know, but I actually had fun though. I mean, I saw a different side of myself, and I got like fucking, like
we're going to war, OTW.
Yeah, I got stung by the bug, man. I got yeah.
I feel kind of bad for Z, man. Like before he left, like he was, he had this presentation about him, this power. He resonated like he emanated this power like coming off him. And when he came back, he kind of was just like, man, I'm over this shit. Like his head was all shiny. His like face was kind of like he was looking into the camera, kind of just like, fuck this shit. Like, and that's the one thing I hate, dude, about this YouTube crap is like that dude actually had a good voice. He had a good presentation. We may not like certain content that was on his show or whatever, but by everybody in the community pulling that shit on him, look at him now. Like now we've lost the show in the morning. We lost a powerful presence on the panels, and we don't have to agree with him, but we don't have to destroy each other. Like we are literally all brothers and sisters, and we live in an enslaved society. We are the proletariat. We are the peasants. We are not kings, and so why are we fighting each other?
I think it was the Jeffree Star and Ella show that really sent people over the edge. I think that's it.
The Jeffree and Ali show? What happened there? Okay, dude.
Oh,
now you just opened up Pandora. Hey, wait a minute. Yep. You just fucking opened up Pandora's box, Rob, man.
I'm so glad I was there for that stream. I caught almost all of it.
What the hell happened, guys?
So basically Z gave Josh like a wish. He was like, if you could do anything on YouTube or if you could do anything you wanted to do, what would it be? And he said he wanted to do like some type of radio, like a YouTube thing, like a broadcast. And he said he wanted to do like a Jeffree Star with Jeffree Star. So Z played this character of Jeffree Star, who's a guy, trans guy who does makeup and all this stuff. And Josh played his Ella character when he puts on the wig and he does that
Okay.
thing.
Yeah. All right. I heard about that
So
stream. Yeah. Yeah.
so
Okay.
yeah, they were doing that for maybe about an hour, maybe a little bit longer than that, and then they came back into Z and Josh, and the comments, there was just a lot of hate towards it, and during that whole Jeffree Star and Ella show, and there was a couple people that came up that didn't like it, and yeah, even Pancho came up and he put a Glock in everybody's face. And that's what shut the stream down, and he hasn't been back since then.
Yeah, it was actually funny, and it really had some implications that made you think about society nowadays and culture. Like there was some
Just the people in the truth
real
community.
shit with what was being said, or the whole act that Z was doing on that show.
You know what
And
got me the most?
a lot of people in the truth community showed themselves for who they are.
Yep. But the thing is, this shit is way realer than most of you guys want to admit. I mean, when Brian went over to fucking Jeffrey's house and did whatever with Ali or whatever, like he took the metaverse and put it into fucking reality, dude. And like he mixed the two into some trippy shit, dude. Like how could you not take this shit seriously after that?
Yeah, you're right, man. And
he's dummy for that.
It's I don't know, man.
That was the most unexpected thing of 2023 so far.
I guess so, but I think you're right for the fact that he's not around anymore and not creating content, and
No, we're talking about Brian O'Shea.
That's I don't care about him.
Oh man. Well, you're not going to care about him, but if you have a lady around, you might want to care, because next thing you know, he if you say he can't, it just puts him on a mission, dude. Like he homes in like a homing missile trying to bang her.
Yeah, but first of all, good luck crossing the border.
OTW has that Iron Dome. OTW
That's
has
right.
that Iron Dome like the Israelis.
The Canadian border is actually lots more strict than the Mexican border, and the Canadians, they hold that shit tight. So you're lucky up there, OTW.
I'm good. I think I'm safe, and I mean, my woman works and sleeps. I mean, I don't know.
Nah, it's easy. It's easy to get into the Canadian border, bro. Through the native reserves. I just seen on the news some guy just got caught. Some Indian guy got caught smuggling over 3,000 fucking Indian immigrants into Canada from the U.S.
Wow, interesting.
For like $5,000 to $35,000 each person. That guy was making money.
That's fucking funny, dude. Usually people are like trying to come to the U.S., right? But now that the U.S. is collapsing, everybody's trying to get up to our northern brothers.
It's fucking collapsing here. It's even worse here. They don't understand what they're going to face.
The U.S. is still the best place.
No. This is not the best place to be right now, you guys. This is the.
I know Canada's not. I know that.
I'd rather
I still think the U.S.
The only place I heard that would be a actual good place to be right now is Florida, and even there, I mean,
Florida with all that fucking weather shit they got going on over there. It's like more so like I think the West Coast. They still got some semblance of the Wild West. Whatever that was. But yeah, I mean, you got places like Arizona. There's a county here in Nevada that doesn't really follow policy.
Nah,
and
dude,
code.
Arizona is cucked out, Rob. I went into the stores in Arizona. Everybody's still all masked up. Everybody's got that fucking their double mask, triple mask. Walking down the street, you see them wearing a mask in their car.
You're gonna have those individuals. There's still a lot. I still see some of that here, but
yeah, I mean, even I do.
Nothing's
Yeah,
really
sometimes.
changed.
But they're
You
rare.
don't see that shit over here. You don't see that in Maine, dude. Maine, none of us are fucking playing this game, dude. Nobody's playing the game out here. I haven't seen a mask unless you go into the doctor's office. I haven't seen anybody wear a mask in like 7 months.
Well, I mean, like I said, there's just individuals will do that, but I mean, for the most part, there's nobody really enforcing that. There's just dumb.
Yeah, no one wears this shit here either, except like Asian communities do it still. But they've always been wearing that shitty.
Oh yeah,
Windows.
they've always been doing that shit.
All right, so we got a bunch of people watching right now. So why don't you hit that like button and share this out, people, so we get some more interesting and out of this world conversation going on this panel, ladies and gentlemen. It is 7:56 a.m. We are at the top of the hour, and it is 10 degrees Celsius, mostly sunny out today, ladies and gentlemen. Back to you, panel.
Yeah, it's fucking nice out. I'm just driving right now. Well, I was driving. But
I'm trying to roll a joint, so you guys got to hold us down.
It's all right. I'm already smoking mine.
there you go.
See how
Look
it's
at the
way-
fucking
Hey, look at that beautiful sun simulator, ladies and gentlemen.
nice holographic projection for you guys to look at. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting point that Moose brought up about Brian O'Shea and bringing it to the real world. Beyond Brian O'Shea and that incident, I think that's an interesting concern to contemplate. I shouldn't say concern, but topic, idea.
Doesn't that kind of like?
I mean, but
crossover. Go ahead.
I think it makes him look like a sexual predator. Honestly, the way I.
Bro,
I mean, but if you're traveling around though, why not try to at least meet up with the individuals that you interact with on a daily basis? If you're traveling around, if you're in the area, why not just hang out for a few hours or a day?
Our goal.
Rob, I understand that everybody's wishing that you would bang their wife, but bro, it's like you can't do that. Like you literally you can't. Rob, don't get in a car
yeah,
and
I mean,
drive
I guess
around the
with
states
Brian,
and be like, "I'm coming over for your wife, Moose."
Yeah, I
That-
guess
that's
Brian's
just
a good
where.
guy. I mean, I'm not on that shit.
I mean, if you came over, bro,
I'm not
like
that type
I
of
would
nigga.
fucking barbecue for you and shit. We'd have a big old party or whatever. We'd have fun, but I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, this is my house."
Well,
Like.
yeah, I'm not that type of nigga, and I think I think everybody knows that just from how I present myself and the shit that I've said on
Well,
various
that's why we have to
broadcasts.
differentiate you from Brian, because Brian is kind of like a predator mindset versus you. You're just a chill ass dude. If you come around, we're hanging out like homies. I'm not like looking over my fucking shoulder every second. Brian comes over. I got fucking cameras in every room, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I ain't trying not to watch him. I'm just trying to make sure you ain't doing nothing. I mean, Rob, if me and you were driving down the street, like smoking a blunt or whatever, I'm not going to have a gun under my seat, But if me and Brian were doing it, I probably would, because I don't trust that fool.
I feel that.
See, so this relates directly to fear when we're talking
Yeah, I
about
mean,
fear.
well, like you have to have a healthy fear of predators, man.
I love that. Healthy fear of predators. It's like, how do you overcome that fear, Moose? You don't invite them over?
I mean,
keeping a gun on you.
We could call Jeffrey and ask him how it worked out for him, because I'm not about to try that.
You develop a weapon that fucking destroys them. Now you're higher on the food chain.
Oh, I'm on Vegas, so I always got a piece on me. It's legal to open carry here, but I won't say nothing.
Yeah, he's not going to say nothing. No interesting stories for OTW News today. All right, so we got what do we have here? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, hey guys, click the link if you guys want to come up here. I mean, I see Danny in chat. Why don't you hit? We haven't seen you in a while. Why don't you come and give us your input?
Yeah, I think we could use some of your feminine spirit. Brian has also tried to sexually. No, he has. He tried to sexually. What do you call it? Like enter her thoughts. Harass. Yeah, he has tried to harass Danny, and Danny has said openly on the metaverse, on record, that her cervix would break his dick off. That's what she said.
Wow.
Seriously, that's what she said. She said her body would be so repulsed by him that it would not let him enter.
I mean, I don't even think he's really long enough to thing be broken like that.
All right, guys. We can't talk about Brian O'Shea like this. We can't do this as a Canadian. I mean,
he's a public figure, and I'm just trying to summon him onto the panel. You know.
All right. Cage is the one making all that noise. All right. Now I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
Cage. It's all good, brother. But yesterday I
thought I
tried
was
to do the
muted, my bad.
intervention. Cage, I tried to do that intervention on Jack Talcott, and I think it backfired, sir. So, like, I think I need
What do you
more
mean
support. I
intervention?
need some
What are
support
you
from the
talking
crowd.
about? I don't know what you're
Well,
talking about. What do you mean?
I went in and I presented them with OTW and I's idea. You know, me and Patrick were talking. We're thinking, live without fear is not a good motto. It has a lot of holes in it. And so I went over to Jack's and I said, look, Jack, maybe we should try this whole new like system of living with purpose, right? And I don't think he wants to live with purpose and meaning. I think he just wants to kind of be like one of those gurus and hand out those flowers. Rob, speaking of flowers, if you weren't here yesterday, we have a flower for you.
It's funny they always say
flower.
that.
Yeah.
That's like a trending thing they say in the fucking
I'm just
hip-hop
saying,
community. They go, "Here,
like, I need
give
some
them
help on the
your flowers and shit."
Jack
I always hear that.
Talcott front. I don't think he's going to listen to Moose. I don't think he respects me enough. In his email to me, he said he titled it.
You're breaking up. Is that just me?
No, he's breaking up real bad.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're right. He is breaking
And
up.
now he's
He's
gone.
breaking up for me too. Moose, you must be
I
too
don't even know
far
what
from
that
your-
It's a trending
means.
thing. So
You-
that's
you
why
haven't-
the guru like pulled that out and like did
Dude,
that
Moose, you're gonna have
after
to start
5
over.
years. He switched from being a
Moose,
Backstreet
hello?
Boy
Do you
to a
hear
total
us?
Jesus character,
Moose.
and now he's giving
Hello?
flowers through the metaverse.
Moose, hello?
Moose.
Holy shit.
Moose.
Where's that clip, OTW?
Dude, can you hear us? Hello?
Moose,
Yeah, I think
hello?
this dude needs to be kicked out and then reeled back in.
Dude, you need to like pop out and come back.
Well, are you still running with that slave link?
Slave link?
Wait, what?
Starlink. Starlink.
Oh, slave link. Moose. Moose. Moose.
Unmute yourself.
Moose.
Yo, I was trying to finish up that joint. I got it rolled now. What's up?
Okay, you're
Oh, you didn't hear anything we were saying? You were cutting out?
we never heard
All right.
anything you said, man.
I'm walking back to the Wi-Fi.
So you decided to walk away from the Wi-Fi as you wanted to tell us some story.
Yeah, that's
I was already away from the Wi-Fi and you can hear me. I was just saying, bro, we got a flower for you. It's a flower for you. It comes from the
What does
Backstreet
that
Boy
mean?
kid. So
okay.
you're
Rob
gonna
wasn't
see
here
it.
Pull up the
yesterday.
video.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up the video, guys. I get it. I get it. Rob's he's not into this. Okay, hold on a second. You guys are giving me a lot of work here.
I got the fucking feds right behind me, running my plates. Hopefully they don't pull me over. Might have the cops on the live stream for you guys.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I mean, if you do get pulled over, you better live stream it and don't bitch out on us, Cage.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
better
well,
tell him
I'll
right to
take-
travel and all that.
I'm making a turn right now. We'll see if he follows me.
But he can't, though. He has plates on the car.
Tell him you were born with a big dick and you're gonna use it, Cage.
Yeah. I'm going after their daughters and wives. Got a lot of people. I don't think he's following me. We're good.
What do you mean we're good? No, we're not. Do
No,
something.
they don't
like,
pull me. They never pull me over though. It's weird.
But they
I don't even
should.
drive.
So
I'm not even
get
driving
some
under
good
my
content.
plates anyways. It's not even under my plates, so I look like a nice person. So.
All right,
I'm probably gonna lose connection. I'm going in the garage.
Here, Rob.
Here you
this
go,
is for
Rob.
you. Just to bring you up to date. Oh, that's the wrong one.
That's me chilling on the moon with the beer. Definitely not a Bud Light. We don't do that shit around here.
All right, Rob, are you ready for this? This is the flower bit. Okay, so I hope you're ready.
Comments section, see people claiming this. Use your power from me to you.
All right, so I'm just
All
gonna
right,
start
well
it
that
over
didn't
at the
go through at
beginning.
all like yesterday, so I'm gonna just
that was sketchy.
might just have to send the video link to Rob so you can see the first 10 seconds of it. We're gonna put it in 144.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna. Will you knock it off? All right. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna play this.
Look,
I'm gonna
if you
start it
want
from
us
the
to have
beginning.
better
So you gotta.
production, we need some better internet connection. We need you guys to send some donations, man.
Perhaps you haven't gotten the attention you deserve. Sent to you beautiful.
What aromatic enjoyment? How the fuck are we? How do you expect us to smell a fucking flower through the fucking screen of a computer or an iPhone
Yeah,
or
none of
any
that
other
came
fucking
through.
phone or iPad? Did it come through?
No, it did
Run
not.
it.
It did at
Run it
first.
again.
Perhaps you haven't gotten the attention.
Nope, not working.
And you go to the.
Man, this
No,
is
this is
content
your.
within
This is your
itself.
flower from me to you.
All right, well at least we got the end of it.
Thank you for joining me.
That kind of worked at the end.
Yeah, that
We
was.
missed like 3/4 of it.
Yeah, that was kind of retarded. But what was funny about what was funny about all of that was the fact that it was not going through.
That's what I was kind of saying. Like it became a whole new bit within itself by not even working.
Yeah,
Within the bit, yeah.
But the actual thing, we were yesterday we were looking at this transition that this dude had from like years ago, being like just like kind of a normal looking, like seemingly cool dude talking about flat Earth and stuff, and then 5 years later he's grown his hair out like this. He's wearing some type of robes. Yeah, it seems like he's doing a bit here. Not that this is his character all the time, but I mean that is some real long hair, and he does have this Sophia sanctuary, whatever church, temple, and the name of the title says it all. And he's like playing this like Fabio character. It's horribly cringy. It's too bad it won't play smoothly through. 'Cause it is genuinely funny if you can hear it all.
Well, it's buffered now. It should play. It should be good. I mean, 144.
And
It
who is
should
this
play,
being
right?
exactly?
Let me try it. His name is
Gotten
Edmund.
the attention you. Well, I present to you a beautiful love.
Yep, I'm sorry.
Dude, what is up with the production today?
Go to the section and see people claiming this and that. No. Thank you.
Someone else needs to share it or something. Your internet's fucked.
Yeah, either that or your computer or
Perhaps you
laptop
haven't
doesn't have
gotten
enough
the
processing
attention
power.
you deserve lately. Well, I present to you a beautiful, luscious flower for your
Oh,
visual
on my side, it's playing, man.
and aromatic enjoyment. This is exclusively
It's
for
playing
you. So
now.
if you go to
Rob,
the comment
Rob, this dude
section
has
and see people
89,000 subscribers. This is Jack Talcott if we continue to let him be himself. All right, we lost the host of the show. His internet really was.
Autopilot's about to kick in. Christos Systems is now online. I'm like the Hal from Space Odyssey 2001, or the guy that talks to Iron Man inside his suit.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Exactly. I'm just comparing myself to an AI system. That's all. I'm just making nonsense jokes. Anyway.
Well, once you put that Neuralink in your brain, dude, you're gonna be like half AI, or maybe not even half AI, maybe 75%, 85% AI, and then you'll just be like, part Christos.
You really think these niggas can pull off the type of shit that they're saying? These niggas have some outlandish ass fantastical dreams. And
They
half
do,
of the shit
and
that
you
they
know
talk
what?
about,
They're already doing it, bro. They're doing it right now.
achieve.
It's happening.
Well, people are going to line up and take whatever they give, right? And it could be totally false, like you're saying, Rob. It could be totally BS. It could probably just like straight up just kill them, right? Or just put them in a coma or something, and nobody would ever know. And all these people are still going to line up because they want to be the first one to put that brand new Nikes on. They want to be the first one to get that iPad, that first one to get this, first one to get that. There are so many people out there that are just brain dead that I truly believe that they'll still line up for it.
Yeah, of course, but I'm just making the point that the shit that they say, it's usually about like 5% of the fantastical idea of what they try to achieve.
Kind of like how buildings are built today, as opposed to like 200 years ago, where they didn't have the machinery we have today, but still standing and still in better condition in many places than buildings that were built in 1950.
What are we talking about now?
Now we're talking about like the Capitol buildings and like
Old
cathedrals
world?
of old world stuff. Yeah. Like stuff that was built so elegantly and intricately, like the pyramids, stuff that we have technology to this day that still can't replicate that shit properly.
Yeah, I definitely find that stuff interesting. I haven't let myself hop on any. Well, I shouldn't say hop on any. I haven't let myself, I guess, fully immerse oneself into the whole old world Tartaria type thing. But there are a lot of good points, especially with the architecture, that I find fascinating, and I definitely think there's. Well, I think we all know there's a
You
lot
should,
of untold parts of history here.
Christos, you should start with American insane asylums and just look for documentaries on those, right? And look at the
I
buildings.
know about it. Yep.
It's like you're throwing the world's dumbest or craziest fucking people in these buildings, right? But they're some of the most intricate buildings. They're some of the most beautiful spaces. They got the most beautiful gardens. They're like Rockefeller Foundation gardens, you know? And it's like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I had to reboot my computer, guys. So right now I'm on my mobile, waiting for the computer to restart.
Well, when
Oh,
I
don't
first
even worry
heard,
about it. Christos is taking over.
yeah, we're still chopping it up. You're good. Um, even yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I've definitely heard some things about the asylums and then just the whole concept of putting away people and labeling them clinically insane when they're actually just people that are aware / awake to the systems in place, uh, and just don't agree with the control structure. Maybe some of these. I think maybe some of them. I don't know, whatever percentage were probably actual mentally ill people, and not that it was right or good what was done to them there, but I bet some of the people that got mixed in with the actually mentally ill people were probably like uh revolutionaries of some sorts. Like, they keep tabs on certain people that could push back to some degree or cause some type of change. And oh, we can't let this person gain momentum. We can't have this person giving speeches or starting organizations or whatever. Just an idea. The people that were aware and awake, it could be making change in the system that they don't want on the game board. They can just go put away as insane.
Well, another thing that makes me think, about that what you're talking about is Operation Paperclip, when they brought over all these Nazi scientists and turned them into our scientists. These are some of the most despicable people in the entire world. What were they bringing them over here for? You know, and I think it ties into they're using those people to silence the ones who can see, the ones who knew, and as the country progressed, there were the people that actually knew what was going on, they're gone, is the way I see things now. Like, we got David Icke, we got Alex Jones, and we got, people that say they're in the military now, but I don't think we know half of the shit that's going on.
Yeah, I hear you with that for sure. There was a point that you just made before you brought up Alex Jones, and is there someone you were specifically talking about? What were you saying just before you said Alex Jones? Oh, okay, sorry. I had to
David
work through my
Icke.
You were
You,
talking about stopping people that would be able to convey information
oh yeah,
generations
definitely.
further, and then that gets into the whole incubator baby thing. I don't know about that. Some these pictures in general, I tend to think that some of them could be manufactured and completely false and just getting released into the sphere of information to kind of. And I get
Trip
down with the
things up.
old world stuff to a certain degree, but I feel like they can really like make psyops out of the old world stuff by like making what seem like real old photos from archives or whatever, but are really were just created the other day.
Yeah, I mean, like I didn't start hearing about like the orphan trains until like the past 2 years. So that's something I've been curious about too, like whether it's true or not. Have you heard about the orphan trains, Chris?
Yes. Yep. Hmm.
Isn't that a trip, dude? Trip? You could just send children, send them off,
Trip.
through the mail on a train. Like people back in the day could mail order them.
Bro. I mean, we'd be foolish to think that there wasn't some type of shady underworld of fuck shit going on back then like there is now, and probably easier to get away with or do these strange public displays to some degree. Yeah, the whole it makes me think of Polar Express or whatever it's called. All the kids on that train going to the North Pole and shit. That has nothing to do with them being orphans. I don't think it does. But yeah, I think that it would definitely tie in if it's not. I don't know either way. I'm not really sure. I'm open to it all. I think that would tie in if it's not part of like something that's manufactured, like I was just saying, and used as a psyop.
My biggest point of the whole thing, not to be a dick and cut you off, but my biggest point is that I know that something's weird and not right, but I know that I don't know the answers. And so when I meet people that think they know all the answers or say that they know all the truth or whatever, it it throws me for a loop. Like Jack Talcott, like no matter what you do, that man is going to tell you, like he's going to tell you how it is, right? And he honestly 100% in his mind believes his bullshit. He believes that he is 100% correct. And that to me is a mind blower. So for someone to even think that they could possibly be even close to correct about the bullshit he spews trips me out. None of us truly know, and that's what gets me about the truth community. I don't think any of these people truly know what the fuck's going on. And the more they claim to, the less I actually trust them.
Okay, but Cage knows what's going on, dude.
Those are some good points, Moose.
I'm not a part of any fucking community or truth community either. I don't know I know some things that are going on. I've investigated some things.
I'm not pointing fingers, Cage. I'm just saying I know that I don't know, and I do know that each of us has a piece of the puzzle. We all
No one
have
knows
something
everything.
that we know.
Exactly. No one knows it all.
It's the people that say they know
It's too much
everything.
to learn. Yeah, that's impossible. Only a fool thinks he knows everything.
Truther community says, I know what's going on. Oh yeah? Click the link and come and tell us what's going on, Mr. Truther community.
With the whole children thing, yeah, they do weird fucking rituals. The hardest with children. If you look at the secret rituals of the OTO, it's a book, or it's like if you look at the book of law and stuff. It's some weird Crowley shit, bro, that they're on, like some Canaanite fucking worship. Yeah, because if you look into it, like a lot of like top politicians and even Trudeau is like friends with this fucking pedophile who's like his roommate and shit. They're all involved in this weird shit, like dark black magic or something.
Yeah, just like the Eyes Wide Shut movie, right?
Yeah, they're all initiated.
Oh, holy brother is in the chat room. Hello, sir. I am the only one that knows what's going on. So it's only Mr. Holy Brother that knows what's going on, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not holy brother. That's what he likes to say is holy brother. That's Mr. Jack Talcott himself. Or
yeah,
one
did you
of
get
his,
that OTW?
Oh, I didn't know that was really Jack. I thought it was like somebody who's posing as.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, that's not actually Jack.
Well, there you go, Moose. Why are you trying to deceive us?
See, the thing is, you got to understand that Jack has multiple personalities. That is one of his personalities. That is Mr. Talcott down there. If you ask him, he will tell you it is Mr. Talcott indeed. And he has the truth, the way, and the light.
All right, let him click the link. If it is truly Monsieur Talcott himself, he will click the link and manifest himself onto this live stream. ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, how could you tell me that's not Mr. Talcott? He even says down in the chat, he says, "Look, if you get out of your imagination, brothers and sisters, you would know it was me."
I'm not sure yet. I'm still. We got who's in the chat saying yeah. What that was such a intelligent way to use your name. Yeah.
That's not either. That's Mr. Brian O'Shea. If you look at the picture.
Well, that could have been. Hey, didn't you call out
Plot
for him?
twist. Both
Moose,
accounts are
you're the one
Moose's.
who called out for Brian. You wanted Brian to come over here. You were like begging for it earlier.
Well, see, it wasn't begging for it. It was just I was trying to give the guy a bone. I mean, everywhere else he goes, he's looked at like a predator, and I was going to give him a shot on the OTW News Network to see if he could, in fact, be a decent human being. Because I've actually seen him in specific instances where he was a decent human being, and it was shocking, very rare.
Right. So I guess he's brave enough to click the link. I'm gonna put one out. Let's see who's brave enough to click the link. Do we have, ladies and gentlemen, do we have Mr. Jack Talcott or Mr. Brian O'Shea come and click the link to join us up here on the panel to have one of these out of this world conversations where there is no beginning and no end and no conclusion, but just inspiring ideas that help us progress in our day-to-day lives without questioning, obviously, and not having any cognitive dissonance, and being absolutely emerged with Mr. Jack Talcott's philosophy. Ladies and gentlemen, please click the link and come and give us your. We have also Daddy, who is in the chat, who says, "Let me bring up his comment. Greetings, truthers." All right, so I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know if there are any truthers in the chat or whatever. I ain't a truther. I'm a broadcaster right now. That's what I'm doing right now. If I'm in the present moment, as Jack would say, stay in the present moment right here and now. Well, right now I'm a broadcaster, not a truther. And maybe later today I'll be a truther, and and pretty much towards, like, I don't know, around supper time I'll be a trainer, but not training people, training myself. I'll be training. So I don't know what you call that. Someone who's training, the trainee.
You're like a superhero.
So there's that. I don't know what you guys are doing. He goes, yeah, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, not a brother, yeah, not a truther, yeah, okay, yeah, that's it.
So I hate to
We're
interrupt you, but we got Danny Skylark down there, and she's saying, "Where is Sophia?" She wants to know about the smell of the flower that you gave her, and she kind of wants a refund. I don't know, Danny. I've seen you on the panel before. We appreciate your presence. We'd love to have you up here. We can answer those questions for you if you would come up, please. Thank you. Sorry to
Well,
interrupt.
we can also replay Mr. Flower now that my computer is rebooted and everything's looks like everything is going pretty smoothly. So let's hope that's the case. So let's go with Mr. Flat Earth Paradise. That's his name. If anybody wants to go be indoctrinated by his Talcottian philosophy, pardon my French. Right. So we got. Hold on, let me back that. All right. Okay. Here we go. So let me try this once again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to try and do this again. Share screen. This should work out good this time. All right. Come on. Don't do this. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Stop fucking around.
Your
Okay,
mic's already fucking up, OTW. I don't think it's gonna work.
All right. So do you guys see this? Hello?
Yeah, I see it. I was just shocked at Cage's pessimism, but then I kept my mouth shut because it was more realism. So thank you, Cage. Yeah, we can see it. Sophia's sanctuary. We want to know where Sophia
I was
is.
just putting what do you mean
Sophia's
isn't
not in the
pessimist?
picture. So I'm
Right.
going to answer that question. Hold on. Before you press play, I want to answer the question of where Sophia is. Sophia left him 5 years ago. And so that's why he is who he is today.
Right. So we could bring up what he looked like 5 years ago afterwards. I'm just gonna see if we can get this playing. If not, I'm gonna abandon the idea.
You have the attention you deserve lately. Well, I present to you a beautiful lush flower for your aerobic enjoyment. This is exclusively for you. So if you go to the comment section and see people claiming this, no, this is your flower from me to you. Thank you for joining me.
So let's talk about this. So did you guys get to see it now? Did it play properly?
A little bit.
It was better than earlier, but still not very clear.
You got to be kidding me.
All right. So now we need to raise money for OTW to get a new computer.
Yeah,
The
that's
broadcasting studio hasn't even been built yet, and we now we need a new computer. We are in trouble, folks.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we are. We're gonna have to set something up, guys, where
Holy cows.
we help OTW get a better PC.
I think you deserve it.
I think I do. I've been working hard for the past 6 months now. All right, so let me see. We got somebody who just joined the panel. Oh, it's MC Nemesis. All right, so welcome
Howdy,
back, Mr.
howdy.
MC.
Howdy ho, brother man. How you doing
What's
today,
up?
man?
So, man, I'm just waking up and smoking some weed and just drinking some coffee like I usually do.
Do you drink that good stuff? I like my coffee like I like my women. Strong and strong and bitter.
So strong and bitter. Well, it is bitter beverage, but it's also warm and pleasant to the mouth. Pleasant to the mouth.
Yum.
So, let me make this crystal clear. I am stoned.
I'm not.
And
So,
like, what do you want to fucking
since you're stoned, hey, we got a question for this guy. He left us yesterday, halfway through the fucking. Yo, dude, OTW was shredding it up yesterday on the Phoenix song. Phoenix is Rising, and you took off on us, Nim. What was going on, dude? Did your internet connection die? Were you embarrassed because he knows how to
Yeah,
shred on the guitar?
the internet connection was bad. Yep.
Well, I mean, we value your contributions to this panel, so we would hope that you would come back and not leave us hanging. We were wondering if you left because you were embarrassed, or you were mad at us, or some kind of sexual innuendo.
I left because of my poor internet connection. I apologize for Charter's lack of effective internet services. I frequently write them, not write them. Well, I do write some emails for them, but I try to give them some feedback. And I live in a rural area, so I'm like, I really need that internet to work good. But about 20% of the time, I have no internet. I have to rely on my cell phone data. And because of my heavy reliance on my iPhone, cell phone data, I have become addicted to YouTube. That's right. And I blame Charter.
Okay, so you blame Charter for giving you good internet or for not giving you good internet? See, I'm confused because I always thought Charter sucked.
It's decent internet when it works 80% of the time, so it's like a 3 out of 5 internet.
OTW, you know what you should do?
No, what?
You should call your internet service provider. I don't know where you're with, like Bell or Rogers, whatever, or whatever you're with. Just be like my router broke. It's not working anymore, and they'll send you like an updated version of it for free, like the newest model will probably work
That's
better.
true.
Just feel like it's glitching. It's not working anymore, or something.
Well, I'm supposed to get like another new internet like in about 3 weeks from now, so just waiting for that.
That's true.
There you go.
Yeah, there's another company that's it's like cable internet, so it's not like from the telephone wires; it's from the cable wires. So it's supposed to be.
Damn,
like,
that sounds stupid. Does that sound stupid to anyone? Like cable wires?
Well,
Wait.
they're bigger and thicker, and they have more.
I think you're talking about fiber optic internet.
Under the ground, though, dude.
No, it's
Talk
up.
about fiber optic
We have fucking telephone posts where the fucking wires hang from dead trees.
Yeah, Nemesis. you want that 5G like to the point where it's like roasting everything around you, right? Like birds are falling out of the sky. There's not a tree in sight. I mean, you want to get fully radiated with that internet, right?
I don't know.
He's
Not
thinking
really.
about
I
it.
don't think so.
No, he doesn't.
So
All
hey,
right, so that's a
hey,
good
you know
thing.
what? I'm actually thinking some really good stuff this time. Nemesis, since you're our homie here, and this is your second time on the show, how about you drop a hit single on this show? Like it'll be the first time that your hit single is ever played on the internet. We do it here. How would you do that for us?
What do you mean?
I'm saying the next song you put out, before you let it go public, you take it here first. We show it to all of our fans, all of our subscribers, all the people at home, and we critique it here on the OTW News Network before you let it go public.
Why would I do that?
Well, isn't your material online?
Yeah,
Yes, I
I've never heard
publish
any of
it.
your music. I've never heard any of it before.
I
So I gotta
publish
look
it,
into
and
it.
then you can critique it.
Oh, you see, so that's the issue. We can't get like exclusive dibs on the song before it hits the airwaves.
If you sign up and become my Patreon, we can do that. That'd be a pretty good
Okay,
feature.
you got a deal. If you sign up for my Patreon, I'll sign up for yours.
Okay, so like I said, like you want exclusive access to songs. That'd be a good Patreon feature.
Yeah, get access to the song before it's published on, I don't know what platform you publish it on there, but
Nemesis Nation Patreon.
So Nemesis, the thing is you got to throw us a bone here. This is a new production company coming up. We're up and coming here, and we're trying to help build you up while we build ourselves up. So you got to give us a bone here. Our budget is low.
Yeah, you got to have the proper budget to work with me.
Well, bro. You should be paying them for the exposure. What we charge you?
I would if they had like 5,000 active followers.
I got 20,000 across all of my social medias. You want to do like that?
Share my stuff.
I just want to say shout out to Jackie in the chat. Grand Rising, Jackie. We welcome you back. We need you on the panel to kind of balance out this energy. MC Nemesis. We're trying to look up. Now we got a dog barking in the background. Can someone shut the dog up for a second? All right. Can you just throw us a bone, MC? We're here. We're trying to work with you. We're trying to build relationships, build community, and you're over here trying to charge us $2,000 for a hit single that's only going to get 100 views. Come on, man. Work with us.
well, dead silence. This is kind of like very great.
I mean,
this is good.
we
good,
could
good
blow
broad-
his song
This is the
up.
greatest broadcast
Let's
ever.
reset.
We could blow his song up. It could be like that song, She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy. Okay? I'm thinking 2 million views. All right? Nemesis. Come on, man. I know you're a country boy. You know how to roll. Roll with this, brother.
All right, so another dead silence. Jeez, this is great for the broadcast.
Yeah, I'm
ladies and
telling
gentlemen. I mean,
OTW, we gotta reset.
reset what?
Like,
What do you mean
totally
reset?
reset
Be
the
more,
flow.
oh, by doing what? What do you have any suggestions? Maybe that would like jog my.
Like reset, recenter, either some type of video we could bounce off of,
Dead air
or
is a meditation.
you just bring up
You
a
know what?
completely.
Hey, give this
or
fool
have
a
Rob
flower.
say that,
Give him a flower.
that's a
If he's gonna
reset.
be a bitch like that, just give him a flower, OTW, and send him on his way. If that's how we're gonna treat each other.
Well, hold on a sec.
The dead air is a meditation. Shout out to Ben.
Well, dead air could signify also that we're taking a puff. You know.
It's true. It could be happening. You know, I want to shout out to Benton. Benton is a cool dude. The thing is he just bought a vehicle, right? I thought he was going to be going pedestrian for a while. I thought he was going to be taking the public transit and making
I didn't know
use
he was
of.
buying a vehicle.
Yeah, and I'm jealous. because he got himself a nice, slick Matchbox kind of car. Stick shift. Fucking looks slick. Benton, why don't you come up and tell us about your ride?
Is he down there in the chat?
See, this is like the dead silence hour, but that's all right. Everybody go grab your joints, grab your cup of coffee, and we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this real quick.
From West Watson.
Don't you get it yet? Do you understand it yet? Everybody keeps coming to me. Wes, how do I get my...
Don't you fucking get it
Wes,
yet, OTW?
my people are going down the wrong path. What do? True leaders lead from the front. I knew this in the penitentiary. So I said, how do I get these men to follow suit? Because in prison, in the penitentiary, in the Cali prison system, if you go down, I have to go down with you. So the only way I can keep you from taking us down is to lift up. And how am I going to lift you up? I'm going to have to create the man you would listen. It's that simple. Kids, they always fail to listen to their parents, and they never fail to emulate them. What are we but a bunch of big old kids walking around throwing big old hissy fits as big old bitches? I've done it, but now I'm so aware of what it really is. What it really is. A man's ability to restrain. Strength is built through restraint. So a man is strong when he restrains desire, even if that desire is kicking your motherfucking teeth in because you want to test the motherfucker. Disciplined and dangerous. Don't get that fucking twisted what the first word was. Discipline. We have to show our people with action that we are the people to listen to. And what is action if it doesn't have results to back it up? I was just on a call with the best version of him. It comes to my eyes so fucking quick when I think about a man and his boys and him letting his boys down. What the fuck is this? What is this? Our whole slip because we're that big of bitches? We're that selfish? No, I need this drink. I need it to relax. Shut the fuck up and go do some more push-ups. You guys get this? Like, really
this guy
understand.
got fucking raped in jail. Look at him. He got raped in jail. Now he's going crazy on the steroids.
All
right,
now on
pause the
steroids.
video.
Got raped in jail.
No natural state can coexist.
MC
And
Nemesis.
becoming the source of
This
what you
dude's gonna
seek.
cornhole
Where
you if
take-
you don't drop a single on this
What'd you
network.
say?
And into it.
What'd you
I'm gonna
say to me?
send this guy to come cornhole you for not being a participating member of the
Shut
community.
up before you get it.
Hello, Jackie.
Jackie.
Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Hey, Jackie.
Grand Rising, all.
I love you. Hey, this is my girlfriend here.
All right, so we got everybody here. There we go. All right, so the
So,
front line
MC.
is set up.
MC, have you when's the last
Are
time
you
you
just
had a
getting off of
girlfriend?
work, Jackie?
No, I'm driving to Pennsylvania, so I have like a 7-hour drive.
That's nice.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
So I'm road tripping to see my teenagers.
What? You have kids?
I have kids. I have 4 children, 2 adult children and 2 teenagers.
Well, your score just fell severely.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, MC's disappointed now. It's like his
Oh, wow.
dreams, his dreams, and everything that he had planned for you is gone up in smoke.
Yeah, Jackie, did you ever have like dreams of being with a big fat country boy rapper who hasn't made any money but you know is on the internet still dropping hit singles?
No.
So his inspiration is Tom McDonald, and even Tom McDonald's ashamed of him.
I know nothing.
So
She knows
see,
nothing.
like,
She doesn't even know Tom McDonald.
I do. I love Tom McDonald, actually.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
what do you love about it? I mean, he's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I like a little bit of everything
Pretty
as far
good.
as music goes.
He's very good, actually. I'm not going to say
Yeah.
that.
I think he's amazing.
Yeah.
And that's where Nemesis gets most of his inspiration. He's said it multiple times.
Well, good
Oh,
job.
I got my inspiration for a rap song from Vanilla Ice.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna talk about the production value, and we still got to take the Kurt Cobain out of the voice, because you have a better rap voice. We just got to hit that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I wasn't talking about your rap because we haven't heard it yet. I was talking about OTW's. It's a hit single he put out a week or two ago.
What makes it a hit? Did it get 1 million views?
He had 2 million
1,000 views is a hit. There.
2 million he had.
Hey, put 1,000 people in one room. You got a lot of people watching that song there.
Shut up.
Why are you getting salty, Nim? Come on, brother. I tried to give you a record deal today, and you like spit in my face.
You're right. I should accept the record deal.
I mean, I figure if we're gonna fail, we might as well fail together, right?
Sure.
I can sign you to Cage. I can sign you to Cage Records, Nemesis. You have to pay me $500 a month. You down?
No.
Sure.
Hey, so what do you guys think of the future? Like, what do you think is going to happen in the future?
Your rap career won't be there.
I'm not worried about the future.
Let's
I'm
talk-
worried about the present and changing myself now.
Yeah, you think Donald Trump's going to win?
Donald who?
Who?
Who's that?
Hey, are you a Trumper?
Yeah.
All right. So you're all down
okay.
with Operation Warp
Hold on a
Speed and
sec.
stuff?
Now you just gave me some ideas. Let's see. What has Trump done lately?
All right, we're not waiting for that. So MC,
No, don't wait.
can you
Please
tell
go
us
on.
something? Can you tell us something interesting, MC? Like, give us something. Like, throw something on the table, man. We need something that you're bringing to the table, because this isn't a free lunch. This is an open panel, but you need to contribute.
What do you want me to contribute? A freestyle?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I'm asking you to drop a beat, like right now, on the air, live,
Yeah,
to
I
all the
sang
people out there.
I sang Happy Birthday yesterday on here. Jeez. Give us something up.
I don't know. I mean, do you have a beat or a cappella?
Well, I was gonna lie and say my birthday is today, but I'll tell you when it's the real day.
The beat or a cappella?
Well, go
All right.
acapella. I
What
guess
you
you
got-
don't really have a beat unless you have a beat.
All right, what you guys think
All right,
about this?
share a beat with us. Let's do this.
Well, there's
Well,
not
I
going
can
to be
share
a
a beat with you. I
I'm
got a
the
beat.
white fella dropping on acapella, going to a whole nother level. Beyond Mars, I dropped these bars. An alien crash landed on the planet, coming to rob this game like a bandit. That's not how I planned it. I broke into this house of hip hop like a rapping robber, like a thief of the night, choking you little goblins. I'll chop you up, put you into my cobbler. Chop off both your feet, make you walk as a hobbler. You a hobbler, hobgoblin like Spider-Man and the green one. And the orange one too. Don't give a fuck, I already told you. MC Nemesis, I spit fiercer than the fiercest of rhinos. You might find me in the other room drinking some wine and smoking some weed. That's called fine dining. Brewing up more bars, more bizarre than the last. Lyrical wizard, conjuring up spirits and blizzards. Do you hear it, the spirits? Do you fear it yet? These lyrics, as you hear it?
So you think you know Wix?
Bam! You dropped it. You dropped it. Wait, whoa! Pause it.
First
Pause
video
it.
masks. You can use different
MC
shapes.
Nemesis, more feminine than my little sis. Big chicken wing under his left tit.
That's pretty good beat. What was that?
Was that the Wakanda beat?
No, first of all, that beat was whack. Second of all, that was really loud.
Hey, look at the fan, guys.
Hey, Rob. I didn't even know you were here. I can't see us on panel. Good morning, Rob.
What do you guys think this is?
Good morning. I said hello to you when you first came
I'm
in.
sorry. I was distracted.
What do you guys think this is?
That's okay.
I dropped the link in private chat so you can play a beat while you're rapping, dude.
Yeah, he dropped the link. So play the beat and let's get back to the rap, Nemesis.
I-
Otherwise, I'm gonna have
sorry.
to perfect my song. But I already told you how it started out. MC Nemesis, more feminine than my little sis.
Bro, I'll leave you in a chokehold like a pro wrestler. You hassling me on the internet? I don't give a damn, sir. Put you to sleep 6 feet deep. You mama gonna weep at your funeral. Why DVDs. You don't want to fuck with the OG me. Look, I'm on my phone. I can't open a beat and do a freestyle. Somebody else will have to play the beat.
No, but I what I did was I dropped the link in private chat so you could have it like play on your phone or another device that you have close to you. Have it play there, and then just rap over that. We'll hear it coming through your mic.
I do have another device, so you want me to play a beat on another device while I rap?
Yeah.
Actually,
so Nemesis, I was giving you shit, but you're hot. This is some fire.
I have a link in private chat. It's a freestyle beat.
What got you into rapping, Nemesis? How did you start this endeavor?
The bitches and hoes.
The bitches and hoes got you into it?
Bitches and hoes, I'm coming with the most flows, colder than the coldest one. You know that's right. Colder than a winter's snow at midnight. Yeah. I'm like a ghoul and a ghost mixed together. Quite the fright. Yeah. And I just might go off the rails tonight. Yeah.
Cold as his bed every night while he sleeps tight by himself with his nightlight.
I don't quit making up lies.
This is broadcast history, ladies.
Was that a freestyle or have you written that? I like the ghoul ghost fright line. That was good.
No, this is off the top of the dome. I'm impressed with my message. Leave you connected like my internet. Don't you ever forget my name.
Hey, do you got any songs about your cousin?
Hey, shout out to Emilios, man.
No, I'm asking, do you have any songs about your cousin? I mean, I know how the people in the South, they love their family. They're really close.
You had a line about that.
I'm not trying to get you to choke. I mean, I'm sorry.
What's he trying to insinuate?
Well, Moose, he asked you.
All right, y'all. Now, what?
I think someone else has to go now that he just spit a couple bars a cappella.
Rob Cleveland is scared.
Wow, of course you call out Rob Cleveland. You think just because Rob Cleveland has some melanated skin that he's rapper? Is that you trying to lump him in to like he could be a Jimi Hendrix motherfucker?
Nah, he's a rapper.
No, I'm not a rapper.
You're not a rapper, Rob? Not rapper, Rob?
He doesn't seem to think it's funny either, Nemesis.
No.
He doesn't like that country boy kind of white boy style.
Can you hear this beat?
I just don't like the assumption.
Yeah, why? Because he's black, you automatically think he's a fucking rapper? Is that what it is?
Can you hear this beat?
Well, to be fair, everybody thinks Rob Cleveland's got a big dong too, so it goes both ways, Rob.
Yeah, they also shouldn't think that as well.
Try to take my life. I become a poltergeist. I'm gonna come yet to cry.
It does put a smile on your face.
Here we go. I'm on a war. I'm on a rampage, trapped in a cage. Animal unleashed, untamed, and deranged. Here to kill you, leave you in stitches, leave you broke like you, bitch, bro. Yeah. Coming with the
Dude, the thing is, how can you rap about killing people? You never killed nobody. You probably never even killed a
with the
chicken,
leg
bro.
and leave you dead without a head like the Walking Dead. Yeah. And there will always be a sequel, never be a prequel, never be an equal to this MC. I'm coming so deceitful, so evil and lethal, leave you mentally deranged. Yeah, this syllabic script I bring is the best. It's more addicted to crack. That's why they call me the doctor, because I'm serving up these raps.
Hey, have you ever been in a fight
I even
your
gave
entire
you a
life?
hook. Look, I don't mean to make any a nook, but I just took a look and it took you like 5 seconds to even come up with a reply. Why are you so high? What the fuck? Man, it's hard for it to come to me because when I'm stoned, I don't see shit clearly. I'm just a redneck.
All right, we're all out of time, folks.
Scratch that. I'm a hillbilly. I'm a killer. Coming with the thrill, pushing the yeah, here we go.
This guy's
I'm
this
blue
guy's a
pilled
Tommy with the mic, dude.
Enemy's gonna fall. Why defeat them all? Playing with a Pokemon. I'm a Mewtwo. You a Bulbasaur. Gonna leave your ass sore. Don't give a fuck. You like a fucking whore. Leave you with some stitches. You a freaky bitch. Yeah. I'm the man. Yeah.
Good stuff, Nev. Good stuff. We appreciate you, man.
You guys can
make sure to hit that like button. Share this out, people. This is we got freestyle live southern rapper here. You should have country music in the
Here's
background.
to
That'd be great.
The
It's like
incest
a country
discography is
rapper.
going to be available.
I can't
The
believe
incest
OT
discography will
was
be
that old,
available.
dude. How old is OTW?
I'm 46. Yesterday.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Happy belated born day.
All right, so another radio silence. Jeez, this broadcast is really going somewhere today.
Nemesis killed the broadcast.
Florida, man.
They can't all
My
be.
radical resurrected.
They can't all be epic
Hey,
days.
resurrect it. You're right,
Do some
Jackie.
crowd work, you know. Just if there's
Yeah.
silence.
Yesterday was an epic day, so you have to kind of balance it out. This is the balance out there.
Danny says, cheers to the panel. Emilio says, good morning to the people, the good people. Brian O'Shea says that he's still retaining. Nemesis, you did good today, man. You did good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you taking your words and dropping them. The one thing I don't respect about you, Nemesis, is that I don't think you've ever killed anything in your life. And so when you rap about killing stuff, I'll even look you in the eye and tell you, when you rap about killing stuff, it makes me feel dirty inside, and I can't respect you.
I'm gonna have to stop you there, Moose. I'm gonna have to stop you there because I see you taking it too literally. So if someone is saying something in a song, they have to have done it. What about the creative license that is taken, or what?
Okay, so
maybe
you're
not
talking
license,
about
but-
free speech now. You're talking about
No,
free speech. Yeah, everybody's
no,
got
it's
free
not about
speech.
free
and,
speech. It's about artistic expression. You can talk about killing something. It doesn't have to be literally killing another person in real life that you're referencing. People tell stories. People create worlds. People have analogies. So just keep that in mind. And I'm not even saying that because I even liked what he was saying. I thought the first few bars he spit, and then after that, but it's a
These
freestyle,
motherfuckers
so I
gonna
can't
learn.
hold it against him.
Oh, he's about to drop another one. He's coming back right here.
Hold on a second there. We let Christos finish.
No, I was good. I mean, I was done basically.
Good point, Christos.
I'm the designer. Dropping bombs so fine.
Thank you, Jackie.
Never heard of them.
See, that's some weed right there. Some weed.
Yeah, this is my own strain. It's called Platinum Cage Breath.
I don't know. I'm kind of. I'm kind of like stoned.
Smoke this shit, you're done.
What is that?
It's my own strain called Platinum Cage Breath.
Fucker, that's lethal. That's toxic. That's kill people.
It's nice and purple process.
He's trying to kill people.
I'm just fucking lit, man. I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man. Bottle of this shit. I'm about to write.
See, that was better than MC Nemesis, and that was terrible. I know. Everybody's sitting in the back. They're laughing. They're like, oh, who's Moose to talk? Who's Moose to
You're
talk,
never gonna
right?
make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many obstacles. You gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro. Don't waste your time.
Come on,
no
Jackie,
more. Who the
hop
fuck
in
are you
here.
to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn.
Yeah, let's get a little.
Nah, I'm better than that.
Let's protect this house. You gotta start pushing your friends.
If you want
around
me to
and beating
come
on
with
your
the fast
chest
rap,
like
when I
a
brought Boom
gorilla.
back with the fast rap, when I brought it back, yeah. Look, I can read you like a book, read you with the lines every day, ahead of the times, with divine in the mind, yeah. I'm a lyrical, spiritual, miracle individual.
I knew you were gonna-
With the ritual. Here we go, yeah. I'm preaching to you. And to my people, I'm known as a preacher, but to these other fools, I'm known as a reaper, yeah. And I'm spitting this ether, lighting it on fire and destroying the Capitol. Yeah, when the rise January 6th, that's right, we took over. We already showed you motherfucking broke tranny lovers that we would do whatever it takes to make America shake like an earthquake. Yeah. Bring us our motherfucking milkshakes while we complain about the atmosphere, while we throw another fucking plastic bottle into the goddamn ocean. I'm causing a commotion. I'm causing this little white lightning man inside me to become as strong as a bison and stand up tall and quite frightened and groan like Jack in a beanstalk. I heard Moose talk, and I instantly fell asleep like some Zoloft. Quit talking, boy. You ain't nothing. I'll get my crossbow out and hunt the moose. Down it goes. I'll eat the meat and feast upon it with my jagged row of teeth, boy. Don't play with me. I will destroy. I will seek out and I will complete my mission deploy. Moose, you don't want me to come at you. You don't want me to kill you. And that's basically the rap just about killing mooses. Cause Moose is a fucking
Hey,
bitch.
that was good up until the last line. You kind of jumped off a cliff right there.
Yeah, I wanted to because the song was over, Moose. You just got killed, bodied on the goddamn track.
All right, you witnessed it here today, folks. Moose got bodied on the OTW News Network.
Body bag and toe tag.
Normally, I'm pretty conflict avoided. Just sit back and ignore shit, but I couldn't ignore this motherfucking talking shit. So I had to drop a hit, drop a bar bomb on his fucking head so he would quit. Talking
Like I
this
dropped my
fucking
nuts in
shit.
your mouth, so.
Boy, you ain't nothing. I'm a chain chomp off the romp about to stomp because I'm a giant. Who are you? You're a little ant. You just mad at me because I do the things that you can't.
Mm.
Yeah, the laugh track. I mean, not the laugh track. The clap track is cool. Maybe I'm just a stone motherfucker with a story to tell. You know, maybe that's the truth, Moose. Maybe you and I, maybe you need to chill out and just be like, hey, I'm sorry I said those things about you. You are a fucking really good MC, and you need to apologize to me for all your lies and trying to say that I ain't good, which the lyrical context is good. The lyrics are good, well structured.
Well, you do have to admit, sir, that is subjective.
The flow was good, but there's no beat. Well, there was a little beat to that first one, and it was good. So, Moose, what is your excuse?
I saw some creativity. But you know, maybe we could go around the panel and hold up number cards.
Yo, Nam.
That's a
I
good thing.
apologize. That's just my
I don't
personality,
have
is to
pen
try
and
to
paper
fire you
handy.
up, try to get you going. And I meant no disrespect, brother.
All right, so let's
Apology
participate
accepted. I
in this
love
little,
every band.
this little,
See,
this little
my name says
contest here.
producer. I'm a producer at Chaos. Sorry.
Yeah, so let's participate in this little contest here where we're gonna ask okay, 1 for excellent, 2 for good, and 3 for not bad, and 4 for absolutely horrible. All right, so in chat, everybody. All right, so let's go with Moose. I guess Moose what's yours, Moose?
You can drop your number in the private chat.
So Moose says 2. 2 is good.
I'll say 2.
Drop your number in the private
Right.
chat or
Jackie
say
is at 2. She says
Yeah,
Jackie says
I say
2.
2. Not bad. Pretty good.
I thought
Right.
3 was
How
not
about you,
bad.
Rob?
Oh.
What about you,
I'll
Rob?
say, I don't know. Now I'm confused.
I don't vote. I don't participate in demo crazy.
Okay. How about you, Christos?
So 3 is not bad, right? I'm gonna go with 3 if that's
I'm
not
gonna
bad.
Go 3. Yeah, I'm gonna go 3 with Christos.
Oh, so you changed your vote? I'm not sure if that's permitted.
Because I wasn't sure.
Wait, hold on. What's your vote? What's your vote, Jackie?
No, I'm gonna say 2.5.
Wait, it's better than it is, or it's worse?
It's not bad. It's
2 or 3?
between not bad and good. It's between not bad and good.
Right, that's what number 2 is.
All right. I'll be number 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we don't have to grade this on a bell curve.
I know. I'm feeling very conflicted about
Rob
it. I don't
is
know
neutral,
why.
and so we
And this is why I don't participate in demo crazy.
I know. I'm on your
Christos is
train
3.
now, Rob.
All right. So now, Cage, you're like the second to last. Go ahead. What's your?
Can you hear me or am I muted? I don't even know.
Yes, we can hear you.
Concert, like if you go to a concert, you want to listen to a band that everybody wants to listen to. So demo crazy is actually good in certain instances.
I'll give it a 5. It's my own definition. You can leave that up to imagination.
So he gave.
I think he straight bodied me. He straight metaversely decapitated the moose.
Cage is out of bounds. We had 2 number 2s, but Jackie went neutral. I think I'm not sure anymore.
Wait,
So
the higher the number, the worse it is, right?
No, actually, it's the lower. Yeah, the higher the number, exactly, the worse it is. So we
so I'll
got
go with
somebody
5.
saying in chat that we got number 15, which is completely out of bounds. I mean, we lost the ball. We're gonna have to replace the ball. Yeah.
I wouldn't listen to it, but if it makes them happy, I guess. I don't know. Don't quit your fucking day job, but it's all right, I guess.
It reminded me of when I would freestyle with friends in high school, and we would just be messing around. But like, freestyling is not necessarily the easiest thing either. It's completely different than writing. I mean, they're intertwined to a certain degree as an artist, but freestyling can
You
go
know
really
why
well.
they hate the moose? Cause he'll make your bitch loose. He comes through long necked like a goose.
I know people who are actually in that industry. Like I had friends growing up, and yeah, they get like millions of views, like 20 million views, 10 million views. I don't know. I don't think you got to improve something, but
I mean, I think it could be the stage presence. You weren't on the camera when you were singing, or what do you call it? So maybe you should freestyle with the camera on, MC.
yeah, you got to add to the performance, multifaceted performance.
What's going on, Jackie? What are we seeing?
Well, I'm just going by the Fort Wayne, Indiana airport right now, and the sky is pretty clear with some cirronimbus here and there, a little bit of strata. No cloud injections that I could see so far today, so it's a good day.
Do you ever go by the high school or the college campus on during football season and just kind of drive slowly by the field?
Drive slowly by the what?
By the field, by the football field. You get a little look at all those players, all those masculine men out there playing football.
No, not at all.
I think you should do that and live stream it.
Why? Do you want to see some men's buns?
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking we could, how we were gonna do a show together, right? We could do like a bit. We could do a bit where like you're acting like a cougar, and you're going out to like the high school games, and you're asking these. No. You don't have to hit on these guys. You just got to go up to them and ask them hard hitting questions, and see, because I think they'll answer you, because you might have that power over them.
Think if the gender roles were reversed. Imagine it was like a middle-aged man going to a high school to ask.
Some high school cheerleaders.
Oh yeah, go be a pedophile. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
You know damn well it'd be fucking hilarious.
I gotta be quiet for a minute because I'm not really good. I'm not the best driver in general, and I have a switchover part here coming up, so I'm gonna get quiet because I get really stressed out when my GPS tells me to do something, and I get nervous about it. So I'm gonna quiet up here. I don't really like traveling by myself, so.
So you're saying for the production team, we're gonna need a driver. We're gonna need a driver to take you around.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Oh, there's some airplanes. Hi, airplanes. Oh, that's so cool. I'm a sightseeing driver, which isn't always the best ideal thing. I like to look around and everything when I drive.
That's very dangerous.
I know, and I'm coming up. See, after this part here, I come up on a stretch where, when I go through Ohio, it's 100 miles of straight, no turns, no nothing. So I'll hit you back up when I get on that stretch. If I'm still welcome to. If I'm still welcome to.
Of course you're welcome. You're not like
I don't
MC Nemesis. You're not on the line.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
I'll stay on panel.
Okay, cool.
I'll just turn my camera off. I will.
What are you talking about? Don't turn the camera off. People like to see this.
Okay, I'll just turn my microphone off.
All right, so where are we gonna go from here? MC, what's going on? Oh, here we got the co-host Jackie right here. We'd like to say thank you, Jackie333, for coming out today. We appreciate you. Oh, Moose, hi. Yeah, it's this is me staring myself in the mirror for the first time today. I'm kind of scared. I should probably shave. The mustache is getting overgrown. Yeah, this is This is where I like to be, center stage. I like to take over. Thank you. Thank you. This is beautiful. Nope, there we go. Back to Jackie. There we go. See, she smiles in the spotlight. See, while I cringe and I don't want to see myself, Jackie will crash her car just to look at herself in the mirror. Yeah, there we are.
Well, that's because
Moose
Jackie
again.
has some confidence and she knows that she's pretty as hell.
What are you trying to say, Rob Cleveland? You saying I don't have self-esteem?
You're on display very well.
I've never identified as a woman, but if I did, I'd be a damn good-looking broad.
I'm just keeping this shit enough.
Oh, and you guys are talking
I'm
about
sure, Moose, that you would use your attributes to your advantage there, sir. Pretty sure.
fuck yeah, I would. I'd pull my tits out just to get these guys to stop spraying me.
You have a great looking sky right there.
Fuck, the whole thing's trailed up.
Yeah, does your sky look like that, Jackie?
No, I was saying there's it's actually pretty good today. They missed us. It's not bad at all. I got some bright sunshine. Sunshine on
There
a
we go.
cloudy day. No,
Bright,
it's a good day.
sunshiny day.
We're gonna have to work on that your tuning there, Moose.
I can't sing. It's something I've been told often. I try to sing in the shower because I sound better, but then I come outside of the shower and I think I sound just as good, and it doesn't work.
All right, so
Maybe we should get back to some hard hitting stuff, Cage. We dropped MC Nemesis, just kind of like the cockroaches and the rats out in the field. I'm sure he will return.
Yeah, like what? What do you want to get into? I lost my scissors. Where the fuck did I put my scissors?
Oh, that's right. You're trimming.
Yep. I'm gonna be doing this for like at least 16 fucking hours more. It's gonna take forever.
Hey, isn't Pineal doing his karaoke tonight? Christos, is that correct? You're still here, Christos? I think Pineal's doing a karaoke tonight. So we should have updated the gentleman before he left the panel that he could have had some debut karaoke going on
oh, that would have been a good
on the
idea.
Pineal
Maybe-
stream.
That's
I
something that you're
forgot.
excited about.
Oh, that's right.
You
That
know what
would've
I
been
just remembered too?
That's right. And as your producer,
Oh, sorry, Moose.
guys, as the producer here, OTW and Jackie, I expect you both to be at karaoke tonight. It's good exposure. It's good to shake hands with the other plebes.
Jackie, do you still go on a Matrix Man? You know, Matt?
No, not
That's right, I
very
see-
often. I'll peek every once. Go ahead.
Yeah, I seen you there like years ago. I remember you.
Yeah, I used to go there. I used to go there often. It was more before they switched over to all karaoke. I used to go up on panel there sometimes.
Yeah, that's what reminded me when you brought up the karaoke.
Yeah. Yeah. So I thought, no, Pineal does karaoke in kind of a fun fashion. Yeah. It's all
Yeah,
good.
I had a blast when I went to his
handle-
last
I can't handle the
karaoke.
I can't handle it, man.
It's
I can't handle listening to it.
it's like it's fun for a little bit. It depends on the crowd that's there, how much fun it is. And I don't know. We'll see. If Pineal does it tonight, I might, because I'll be in the cabin by myself tonight. So
There's other ways to torture yourself instead of
Yeah,
listening to
that's
that
a
shit.
good. That's a good time to do karaoke. There is when you're by yourself and nobody's, around.
yeah, karaoke on online's kind of, it's just a hard thing to do anyway because
So,
you always have
Cage,
to
you're on.
brag.
Huh?
You're on the end of the cycle, Cage, and I'm on the beginning.
There is no the beginning is the end is the beginning. The beginning is the end.
Well, I know that. I know it's you never stop. Once you pop, you don't stop.
Is that a rule?
In the field.
I don't know, dude. I always told myself I would never stop smoking, and I would never stop growing weed. And even though my wife hates it, I don't think she's ever got me to stop growing for more than like a year.
Oh, do you grow too? Do you grow also?
I've been growing for like 20 years. I used to run a collective.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, that's what I do. I do that. I have a couple other things I do, but mostly growing.
What did you start growing when you were 5 or something?
Seems like your wife doesn't like a lot of things that you like.
What?
Like, how old are you, Moose Man? I mean, like, how,
Hey, you don't seem that old.
yeah, you look like you're in your 30s. How can you like been growing?
I'm out
Well, I first grew when I was 15, so
36.
did something like that.
Andy 37.
So you started growing. You were 16.
I did.
If my math is correct.
No, well, if he's 36, he said he did for
I think it was
15
16
years.
or 17.
21.
I think it was 17.
That'd be 21 if you're that age, I think. How old did you say you were again? 36? Subtract 15, 21.
Well, sorry.
Were you doing it consistently, though, or just like here and there? Consistently, I've been doing this shit for
when
8
I
years.
first
nonstop.
started,
Nonstop.
when I first started, it was not consistent, I guess. Not really. So once it was probably like, let's see, when I was 23, so that's like 13 years ago.
Well, I should probably send you some of my seeds. You can grow some of the cage shit.
There you go. I'll send you some of mine too.
All right. Yeah, we can do a little trade.
And mine is the banana bear claw. So you can't take that acronym. It's the BBC.
While we're talking about giving seeds, Jackie, can I give you my seed?
The British Broadcasting.
Was that you, Rob?
That was Rob, and that was very forward, Rob.
I was me, yes.
I'll think about that.
Sorry. Go ahead. Continue.
Well, it's 9:25 a.m.
Are you pulling it? You were pulling an O'Shea there?
Yeah, Moose. Moose, if you ever need upgrades for lights or anything.
Yeah, I couldn't hold myself back from that.
I can get you wholesale prices on it. I've hooked a lot of people up with that. Like I used to have an
I have to say, Rob, I mean, if we're all being frank here and forward, if I was if I was polygamous, I would definitely be like, you know what, Jackie, you've got to be on the team. But as I'm not, I can't handle more than one woman. They drive me nuts. Yeah.
Well, I'll take that compliment. Thank you.
You can't live with them and you can't live without them, bud.
Actually, I think we're talking about our fears again, Rob. I'm talking about my fear again. It's not that I couldn't handle it. It's I don't think I can handle it. And you know what? That comes back to self-esteem too. We're opening up all these new chapters of Moose's life live on air. I hope you guys appreciate it and love it. Pop, I know you're out there somewhere. You're going to be proud of me.
I have like 5 more miles and I'll be on my long stretch. We'll go over this whole topic again once I get on this. That's always good broadcasting.
This has been an
Well, the thing is, Moose,
so far. I mean,
if you had another woman that was like the one that you got now, I could probably see why you wouldn't be able to handle another one.
You know what it is? I've seen so many people try that thing, and then I've seen them fail. I've seen them like completely like their emotions get involved and like things get all crazy, and one person's always.
It's never gonna work out.
Yeah, never like I've never seen a working example of it. You know, it's like ending wars and suffering.
It's not fucking natural.
Well, look how marriage is working out.
My marriage is pretty damn good.
I'm saying the majority.
I think like.
Well, dude.
I mean, it's like.
That's because a lot of people grew up with a certain moral and value structure that, you know, like I feel bad for people, dude. Like I feel good for myself. I'm fortunate because my wife is like, she has morals and values and she has like a certain upbringing and independence, but she's not like out there spinning the plates, you know? Whereas nowadays, like they're 12 years old and they're already like on their 3rd or 4th person. It's insane.
That's fucking disgusting.
That is true. I don't really feel bad for any of these folks.
I do,
well, the
because
majority
like
of them.
when you
Majority of them, I don't feel
when
bad.
you get that, like they're getting it from like the television, Rob, and like they're getting it from all the media and stuff, and so like that shit is infiltrating them and in the schools and stuff at an early age. And so when you get sexualized at an early age, like for the rest of your life, you're kind of like, you know, I don't know, you kind of like focus on the sexual aspect of yourself. And like when every relationship you get into, you have some fucking issues.
Well, it depends on what type of person that you know, before you get into a relationship, I think it's important to, you know, get to know the person and you'll find out first if
Right.
you can live with that person, and you got to know what that
All of these
person's
problems
goals
come
are.
after the fact. Nobody takes any precautionary measures.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you hook up with somebody, let's say, all right, you're like, and you don't have any real conversations. You think it's like love at first sight, and you're following the love head over heels, and you don't even know what the objective of the other being is, or what they want, or does that person want children? And right off the bat, that could be the end of a relationship, you know, just by two people madly in love, and all of a sudden, like, one of them doesn't want to have kids and the other one does. So what does that tell you? Well, okay, well, this relationship isn't going anywhere, so I'm going to have to go on to someone who wants kids because I want kids, right? I'm paraphrasing for some, like, as if I was third person. Well, anyway, so my point is that
Yeah, no, you're right. You
my point is you can't you can't really know somebody until you really get to know them. Like, you can't hook up in a relationship. I think it's a mistake to, like, just jump into a relationship. Like,
Yeah, that's what
the
I was
woman
gonna
I'm
say,
with
bro.
right now, I've known her for 17 years, so I know her whole life story and we've been together for 2 years now. And I've known her. We've been friends. I know everything about her, what she's like, and even all her like, not just her qualities, but even her faults and whatever. Like, I know her from A to Z, right? So I chose to be with her because I knew who she was and what she stood for, and it resonated with what I did and how I thought. So I figured we were a perfect. And she knew me. We both knew each other from a long time, like 17 years. So this is why, we were able to, like, come together after all these years, just by knowing each other and hanging out with each other, just because she was in a relationship with somebody else and I was, and we were, like, friends because of, like, couples are friends sometimes. They kind of odd, but that's how it turned out, right? So I mean, so I think the good foundation of a relationship is based upon uh, knowing the person that you're with and knowing what their future goals are, and what their ambitions are, and if they resonate with yours, then move forward in that relationship. But if there are contradictories in both point of views, and you can't seem to come to a resolution where one of them has to concede, then might as well end that relationship before it's even started, because and stay friends and have a platonic relationship instead of a love hate kind of thing, where it cause harm to people emotionally, and nobody needs to be hurt that way. So you guys should be smart about your and it's also one of the 7 ways to reprogram your subconscious mind, is to be mindful of the people that you surround yourself with, and that's including the ones that you decide to have personal relationships with, or intimate relationships. So I land that there. What you're how about you, expert panel, like Paul says?
Well, well
Oh,
said, guys.
I'm
Well
almost
said.
just out entirely. That's where I'm from.
I've lived with 2 women for an extended period of time, and the one that lasted the longest, first time it was like it happened way too quickly. So I do agree with getting to know the person a lot more before fucking living with them or some crazy shit like that. Doesn't end well usually.
I have gone into relationships head first, and they also did not last. And who's to say? I mean, who knows? Maybe it might not last with the one I'm with right now, but I don't know. Like, I can't predict the future, but up until now, everything looks good. So, and it's been 2 years, so I'm, confident that it should go further, and we should achieve, something good. I don't know, because it's like, in your personal life, there's all kinds of different obstacles that you
Yeah.
have to go over, and
Yeah,
and
for
she
the younger
has.
people listening, like Christos, for example, and like the others, like I'm young too, and yeah, I've already done that shit. Like I've been with a girl for like 4 years, lived with her. I'm still in my 20s, and like fuck that. I kind of wasted my 20s with it. I'm not gonna lie. a bunch of them. For now, yeah, exactly. for now, I'd rather just focus on my own shit for now. It's a lot easier, and you don't have to worry about someone else that much and shit. Just focus on your own shit right now.
Well, as long as you're free agent, if you want to call it that, I guess you can do what you want, man. It's like I guess it's more important to get to know yourself.
Yeah,
And
enjoy the
spend
freedom.
that time by yourself, getting to know yourself better, and that way you really know what you don't want in your life, and that helps you to have a better and clearer outlook on like your relationship partner that you want to have. And that all depends on if you really do want to have a stable relationship. You might not want to, you just want to hop around, as they say. Some people don't want to have a stable relationship. They like going from one partner to the next and discovering something new, and not really establishing anything meaningful or worth while.
I just keep them.
That's something I desire.
I just keep them in rotation, to be honest with you. But it's like people I've known from like high school.
I never did really enjoy the whole, putting up numbers thing. I never really enjoyed that.
Yep, I hear that. I can't, it amazes me that there's guys out there in their 30s or whatever I've seen on the internet, some really goofy types that will actually like really keep track out here and talk about, my body count is in the 1,000 or whatever. Some goofy ass dude gave a speech or something on stage about how to have slept with 4,000 plus women, how I did it, blah blah blah.
Why would you even want to?
Are you kidding me?
How much diseases do you have, bro? Like, statistically speaking, you probably have every fucking disease out there.
Yeah, talk about being stuck in high school, like.
But I did have that whole phase though. I didn't sort of get it out of me, so to speak.
I think that's a natural thing for guys and girls, for real.
Well,
or
I had
ladies
this
and
thing
gents,
where
I'll say.
It couldn't be natural for women.
I had this thing where I wanted
Oh,
to.
I hear you. Sorry, OTW.
I had this little book, when I was a teenager. And one time, that book got fucking spread around class, and the whole school they ripped the pages out of the book, and I got fucked over with that book, man. Fucked myself over big time.
Hey, what was in the book?
Well, all the girls that it's like I was keeping track, I had my little black book, guys.
It was his hit list.
That happened in school?
Yeah, I started early, man. I was like,
oh, okay, yeah, that was the thing with me. I didn't.
I was
I
active
didn't
at
start till I was
13.
20.
Oh, really? I was 13 my first time with a 19-year-old woman. Yeah, she fucking showed me.
I know, it's much like Paul. Much like Paul and Brian O'Shea. I was sort of a late bloomer, not super late, but I was a little late.
Late bloomer. You ain't even late yet. You're a baby, Rob.
I didn't start getting sexually
say that
active until I was
respectfully.
20. That's sort of late compared to most people that I hear. Most people are active fucking 12,
compared
13,
to these
14.
children, yeah.
20?
Yeah, dude. That's a respectable age, though.
Man,
not for men, really.
Well,
that's
from
late.
where I come from, as soon as we hit high school, we started, exploring ourselves and exploring that side of things. We really, really hit it hard.
They was doing that shit in middle school where I grew up. They was doing all that shit in middle school.
I wasn't that young. I was like 16, almost 17 for me.
That's when I got my first kiss. I was 16.
Jackie's about to answer. What is it?
I was 16.
I was 12. My first kiss. I was still in grade school.
Dang.
I think my first
16.
kiss was my first kiss was probably like 6th grade, like first makeout kiss. So probably like whatever grade kid would be that.
6th grade. That's
whatever age.
That's grade school. So you're like 12, 13, or like
yeah, I was
11 or
probably
12.
like around there. Mm-hmm.
I was like 11 when I first kissed a girl there.
A little younger.
I didn't deal with it until fucking 16.
I freaked
17.
out.
I thought I was weird. I thought I was weird.
I was really freaked out because it was the most beautiful girl in the school. So I was tripping hard.
Oh, I'm getting ready to enter Ohio. Do you know what Ohio is? Its motto? Wait, I gotta read the sign because I don't want to say it wrong. Ohio is Ohio. Find it here. That's the motto for Ohio. Find it here. So if you're looking for something, you have to go to Ohio to find it. You'll find it here. So it says.
Maybe.
That's trolly.
Yeah. So now I have to drive straight across the middle of Ohio. Right?
Our motto over here is a place to grow.
Oh, is it? What is it? What state's that?
I'm in Canada. It's Ontario in Canada.
Yeah.
I might go to a baseball game out there.
A place to grow.
What's Las Vegas's or what's Nevada's? Does it have a saying, Rob?
Oh, shit. You're asking the wrong one. I have no idea
What happens here stays here? Isn't that what Las Vegas is
Oh,
saying?
oh,
Is?
yeah. That happens in Vegas, stays in Vegas.
Stays in Vegas, yeah.
Unless it's an STD.
Yeah, because I'll go home with you, sure.
Good one.
I searched up the Vegas one. It's they just changed in 2020. It's what happens here only happens here. That's what it is now.
Oh, they did? They changed
Why?
it? Or is it a
That's
Mandela
dumb
effect?
sounding.
Well, they changed it in 2020. It says the new slogan: "What happens here only happens here."
You know, Rob, you live in like the Sin City. Like you live in like a place where they have pyramids and
I
all
literally
kinds of
live like
crazy
in the
shit.
middle of the city. I'm like
Remember
right
that whole mass
UNLV.
shooting? Remember that huge fucking mass shooting sponsored by Soros in Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working that night. I was in North Las Vegas when that went down.
God damn, bro.
I had a.
You were in one of those casinos?
No, I was in North Las Vegas when that went down.
I had a friend who I worked with. She was in. I think she was in the hotel. I think she was in the hotel across from it whenever it happened. She was on vacation.
Like Mandalay Bay and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
she
That's
was
like
at.
central.
Yeah.
That's central Las Vegas. I was in the north, or on the north.
The shit that happens at casinos is scary, dude. I'm glad I don't work there no more.
Yeah, they get buried in the desert over there.
There's just too many homeless people that fuck around and shit over there. That's why I don't like that area.
Have you guys seen that
Working there.
documentary about Rob? You know about the guys that live under the fucking city in the sewers and shit in Vegas?
I watched the thing about it on, I think Vice. I think it was Vice that had a documentary about that.
Yeah, the sewer people. That's crazy.
I had no idea about that. Yeah, I had no idea.
Hey, I
got
saw
people
that
that live in
documentary,
sewers here,
dude. They're living in like the sewer drains and shit.
I had no idea. So I saw that. I think I heard, you would hear like urban legends about the people that lived under the city and all that, but I don't know.
Dude, they got like shopping carts down in their little caves, and they got little beds, and I don't know, man. They even have fights and shit. People get shanked and shit down there. The guy who went down there with the camera, like, I don't know how he got in there. He had to go through jumps and hurdles just to get, in different places in the caverns or whatever you call them.
Yeah, some crazy shit. That's living down the sewer people. You got the Ninja Turtles and shit down there, but.
Bro, but like, where does it happen? It happens in America. That's the thing, dude. This kind of shit, I don't know. I wouldn't imagine seeing something like this in Mexico, like sewer people in Mexico. Like,
They have
it
them
happens
here
in
the
America.
city. They have them here. They have them here in Canada too.
Well, they got tunnels all throughout the world. People living in tunnels.
Yeah, there's probably people in every country in fucking tunnel. It's free rent. You don't gotta pay you're homeless or something, just go in that tunnel.
So they're basically like the dwarves in like the Lord of the Rings. Like, these people would be like the dwarves because they live in the sewers.
Life's a weird place.
Hey, but doesn't it make you want to be more grateful for the shit you have, Jackie?
Oh my gosh,
That you don't have to like wake up with Joshua in some kind of like drain pipe.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. And the only place we ever end up planning on going is backpacking and walking out of this place. Oh, that did make me think though of you were talking about being down in the drains or the tunnels. It I'm gonna pull a Jack Talcott here. It brought me back to a memory of when I was in high school. No, I was in middle school, and it was the only time I ever, because I was always a very good girl in school, and I got in trouble and I got suspended because me and this boy, we found there was a tunnel underneath the school that linked one school to the other school underneath the ground, and we found somehow how to get into that. I don't know how we found the key. I just spit all over myself. That was really nice. We found a key somehow to this door behind one of the stairways, and it went down, and there was this like elaborate like labyrinth of like tunnels and different rooms, and I'm like, this is kind of like creepy weird. So we cut class a couple times and went down and hung out down there, and we were mapping it out because we were like gonna map out this tunnel system. Anyway, we got in trouble. I got caught, got in trouble. I got suspended.
There's white people for you. Checking it all and hang out in all the creepy, weird areas. Oh no.
Yeah,
Damn,
like, what the hell is this for?
And why would they have that? Why would they have that shit?
I
Do they do
know.
some kind of creepy black magic shit under there?
I don't know. That's like the really like now, at the
That's
time
where they
I wouldn't
sacrifice
think
them.
that. I
They
know, and
sacrifice them down there.
yeah, and it connected like one, supposedly we didn't we weren't down there that long, but there was like two schools that were one in Pittsburgh. It's very hilly where I'm from, and so like one school was up higher and then one school was down kind of down the hill. Supposedly this tunnel went down and connected the two schools underneath. I'm like, that's creepy shit right there.
I wonder what they used. Why were they made though?
I don't know. That's what's weird. I never even thought about it until right now. Actually, I'm like, huh. I know Josh told me under Indianapolis. Indianapolis is a real key, I guess a real key city to the United States, more than what we're told. And there's really elaborate network of whole place underneath the city. We're going to go down. There's one place you can go. I think you can have like a tour to one part of it, but it's like one of those really like elaborate, crazy. I'm going to go a little Shay here now. A little, it's like an elaborate, crazy structure underneath there, like real, just like why the hell would they put all this time and energy to make this place underground? And then it goes off from there, supposedly underneath the whole city. But we were going to go check it out, like the guided version that you're allowed to go to.
That's weird.
That's interesting. I've always kind of wanted to go underground and sort of check some of that stuff out.
Yeah.
You never know what's under there, right? There could be a lot of hidden stuff under there. Like even look at that Denver airport. You guys heard about the Denver airport?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been there.
And you know what I've noticed too? Like around my city, there's these huge construction programs going on, like construction projects going on, and they have these like giant silos. It looks like they're building something underground here. It's like all throughout the city, you see them like doing something, and you see they drop off these giant like fucking like pod type looking things that we're probably getting connected to underground. They're doing something here. Building like a bunker or something.
It just got strangely hazy here all of a sudden. It's weird. We're already up to 69 degrees at 9:50 in the morning. Maybe just, I don't know. Maybe just, it's weird.
So, do you have any road joints?
No, I don't smoke. No.
All right.
I know, I want to. I always tell Josh that. I quit drinking like, I don't know, a month and a half ago. And now it's like, what do I get to do for fun? He smokes, I don't smoke. I can't, I throw up. I'm a puker. When I smoke, I puke.
Wow, that's a very interesting thing. That I've seen that happen to only like one or two other people I know of, and it sucks. I feel bad
It
for
sucks
you.
really bad. I know, because I enjoy it, but I do it and then I puke. And I did edibles the one time, and then like I did it, like the one edible I did, it was okay for me. But then I did a different one, and I did like an equal amount that I had done from the last one I'd had. And I like went to Walmart with Josh and the girls, and I had to stay in the car because I was so dizzy. And I ended up like having to puke in the car while they were in Walmart. I couldn't even get out of the car. I'm like,
You
this
know what your
sucks.
problem is? Hypersensitivity.
Yeah,
That's what it
super.
is. So
Yeah,
like if you were to like take like a little tiny piece and
yeah,
smoke that, you would probably be fine. But you're
yeah. Like,
probably trying to smoke a joint with Josh or whatever.
yeah, no. I'll do one. I did one hit like we were away last weekend. We went to the Indiana Stonehenge and climbed that mountain. I did just one hit, and I was like, whew. I'm like, okay, that's enough. That's all I need. And plus, I've never smoked cigarettes either, like my whole life. So any kind of like smoke of anything, I'm coughing my whole guts out on top of it. It's my virgin lungs.
Yeah. And plus he's probably getting you some of that beasters. You need some good stuff.
He
You
gets
need
good.
you
Yeah.
need some stuff that turns like powdery white, you know,
Yeah,
at the end of it.
Yeah. I do like mushrooms.
Smoking that budget shit. Oh, you do?
Oh
Dude.
yeah, I do like that, but I have to be careful with that too because I can get a little nauseous with that too. But yeah, I do. We can get those. We get those. I really want to have it. I really want to have an ayahuasca experience. I've been calling out to the universe for that deeper experience.
If you come down to Baja, California at the right time, I can send you when the shaman is there, and you can go do that.
I know. We're gonna look into that. I'd rather do it on my own.
You can make it yourself very easily.
Guided. I know. That's what I was wondering. I know, like we used to listen to Beyond the Veil, Chris and Sheree Geo, and they have a recipe that they use all the time, and I just never looked more seriously into it.
You could buy the stuff online. Like over here, there's even stores that sell it. Go to the store and buy it.
Yeah.
You get Mimosa hostilis, a bark, and then like a vine called Cappy. And you brew a tea. Just brew the tea, and that's it. You're good to go.
Cool.
What's your tripping experience?
What's that, Christos?
What's your tripping experience in the past?
Not much. That's what. Yeah, no, I haven't. Like, I've taken paper acid one time, maybe twice when I was like way younger. And other than that, I enjoyed quite a bit of cocaine in my life, and so I was more of like, sorry if I'm being really honest.
Snow bunny.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being honest. Just because the rest of the boys haven't tried it.
Yeah, I'm more of an upper person than I am like a chill person. So I like the upper stuff more than the chill stuff. But
that's what I need. I need uppers. I prefer the uppers.
Yeah.
I'm opposite. I need the chill.
I'm a downer.
Because I'm too uppy.
Yeah.
I'm already very chill. I'm too chill. Probably why I like the uppers.
Yeah, I'm hyperactive, so I need the chill pill. I need the weed, man. The weed keeps me calm, and because I'd be a fucking rocket if I was.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm good on it. I'm just saying that's like if I seek something that would be, but it's all crap anyway. So I mean, back whenever I was, enjoying it, it was a better quality,
Yeah, I don't think you want to be making your own ayahuasca, just if you haven't had a lot of tripping experience.
Yeah, you'll fucking.
I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't. And I always had that, like, I'm in a better place now, but I always had the fear of having a bad trip way back, like whenever, I had the opportunities, I kind of shied away from it because I'd be the one who would have the really bad trip. But I'm in a better place now. I think I'd be more open to having a good experience now.
There's a lot of different retreat centers and places to go these days. There's just more and more opening up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We live in like the worst state to like do anything. We have Michigan.
That shit is extremely. It's nothing to be fucking played around with. That shit's extremely powerful.
Yeah, I know. That's
exactly.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Well, my little brother one day, he got me into mushrooms because I went over to his house and he pulled them out and I was like, "What the fuck's that?" And he's like, "Oh, some mushrooms, doggy." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "You won't take them, you're a little bitch." And so I was like, "Oh." all right, you're my little brother by 7 years. I gotta do it. So I started with one like 1 gram, maybe 2 grams, and then by the end of the night, I had eaten the entire ounce. And from there, I was like definitely into like the groovy stuff. And I can tell you, you can look that stuff up
You're
on
full of
Reddit.
shit.
I'm not full
You're
of shit at
full of
all.
shit. You didn't eat an ounce.
I did over
No,
the
you
course
didn't.
of the entire night. Yes, I did.
No.
Christos,
Dude, no, you
Is
didn't.
that a lot? Is that a lot quantity of? I don't even know
I
quantity of
guarantee
something's
you,
come.
I ate the entire bag. He might have ate maybe an eighth
The
out of
only
the bag.
way, the only way you could be doing that is if they're fresh. If you're eating dried, I really don't believe you.
Dude, I'll show you, bro. I got a factory. Never mind. But the
Yeah.
point
So,
is,
how
the
long?
point
Okay.
is,
Yeah. Go
you can
ahead.
look it
I'll ask
up
questions
online.
later.
You can look it up on Reddit, and you can find whatever you need shipped right to your door, as long as you're not in certain states like California, Georgia, or Michigan, I think. But I had never cried so much in my life. It was the
Well,
longest fucking
the only
like
way that, well,
24
remember
hours
that
of my
Christmas?
life.
Yeah, Christmas. Like the thing with mushrooms, though, like let's say you did take a couple grams, and then you waited. You waited and took more and redosed. You probably need like a half ounce just to feel something after that, because it should.
He said within 24 hours,
Yeah,
28
but
grams.
once you take it and then you take it again, you have to take double that just to get anything. You don't know
That's
that?
true with mushrooms. That is true with
Dude,
mushrooms.
I know my stuff, and
You
from
took an
what you're
ounce of
saying,
mushrooms, though. You're gonna hit
24
the beta
hours.
ego dose.
Yeah, I
You're
don't
dead.
care if you space out a couple hours. I understand the principle of what you're saying. Okay, you cried a lot. I mean, you must have, if you really did eat up to
It
30
was like
G's,
8 hours straight
you're
of
gonna,
like I was tripping balls for like 8 hours straight. I was gone. I was like, it was the best experience ever. And then there was like another 12 hours along the journey that was great as well, but it just wasn't on that level. But I
okay,
was on high
that's
for a
more
while.
believable. That's more believable. But so that 8 hours, do you like not remember it?
Oh, dude, I
Interdimensional
was going over
travel, you blacked
everything.
out.
I was having like an emotional trip, dude. I had like dealt with everything, all my demons, over like everything I've done wrong over my entire life, like everything that was done wrong to me, like my family structure. Like I was thinking about all that shit, and it was crazy, dude, because it was coming to me at like multiple thoughts at a time. It wasn't one thought at a time. It was like a whole fucking like basket of thoughts. It was fucking nuts.
Multiple tabs open. Yeah.
And I could like it was weird because like I could also like pay attention to what my brother was telling me, and I could have a discussion with him while I was tripping balls, but I was like not thinking about that discussion at all. He had it all recorded too, so it was pretty embarrassing.
The baby raccoon, guys.
Oh wow. Oh.
You're saving the world, saving the world. Raccoons are good for the world.
Saving the
raccoon
world
at a time.
one raccoon at a time. Yeah. What the fuck? Let me see that. How small is that thing? Holy fuck! It's a real. I didn't think they were that small.
Oh, and I also I just want to put it out there that anybody who's like struggling with like a drug addiction or whatever, uh, I'm a true believer in mushrooms helping you to recalculate your brain.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
definitely
I agree.
therapeutic uses.
Yeah, in fact, I even thought of I wish stuff was just more readily available, or we just had better, I don't know, better, truer connections. But just doing
You just have to have good friends,
overdosing.
Jackie. You have to have good friends.
They're easy to grow
I know.
too. I've grown
We're kind of
them.
keepers, so
I've grown them before. You're actually allowed to grow them in Canada. You just can't harvest them. You can't dry them. Then it's illegal. Super easy to grow them. You know? And I feel like you have a different experience when you grow them yourself. It feels way different.
yeah.
You get all kinds of shapes and sizes, and like I don't know, man. So, you never know what the potency is though until you try them.
kind of funny. Like the one strain I grew is called the Z strain. It's a real strain of mushroom. Kind of funny. It's called Z strain.
Did you get your shit off of somebody on Reddit?
No, my spores. I bought the spores downtown. They just have stores that sell spores. You just go to the store and buy them.
Wow, that's awesome.
I got the spores.
I had to buy mine online. Mushroom Man Mycology 666. The number kind of put me off, but the product was great.
That's all right.
All right, Jackie, you're the co-host, dude. You're supposed to be in charge of this thing, not me.
I don't see co-host under my name anymore, so I don't think I am. Is it there? It's hard for me to tell.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. See, I thought it was gone, so I wasn't acting in my role. I'm so sorry. Oh, listen to the cute little noises.
He doesn't want to take the bottle. I don't know why.
That's their new children, OTW.
Oh, he wants to be.
Where'd you find them? Where'd you find them?
They were in my camper.
What?
I think he had enough. He's falling asleep on me now.
I wonder what happened to the parents. What happened?
OTW scared the mommy away.
Fucked up, but.
Yeah, he found them unexpectedly, and she didn't come back for it.
The raccoons I fucked them off. I fucked the children.
Oh, I know what I can add. I can add. When you were talking about the relationship and woman thing, I was just texting with my 25-year-old Noah last night. Trying to set up when I'm going to see him whenever I go to Pennsylvania here. But I just feel so bad because he just got heartbroken. He's been with the same girl since high school, off and on. They break up like every other month. One of those kind of deals for the past, 6 years. And he just was so in love with her, and they broke up. He lost his job. They broke up. He moved an hour away in with his dad. So he's not on his own again, and he has a new job that he is not liking already, and he's heartbroken, and he's like, I'm never going to do this again, and he just feels lost. I said, and what I asked him was, he's like, I don't know if I'm like mentally just not well because I can never seem to find happiness, and there's really nothing wrong with my life, but never really feel happy. I said, well, when was the last time that you really enjoyed something and felt true happiness? And he said, when I was in love. He said, I just loved everything about it. And I'm like, oh man, it was breaking my poor heart. But it's rough.
This is your shot to be tough, though. This is your shot to like play daddy. Because you can frame this in a great way for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to man up, and no matter what's happening in his life, he has to use that as fuel to his fire, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
And I'm sure he'll find a better lady after, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, learn to love. I said, learn to love yourself more. And I said, then you'll attract in the right kind of woman then. Or not at all. You know what I mean? Just take a break. It's like I said, it's been since high school, and they've lived together off and on for the past couple years. And
have him focus on himself.
I did the same kind of thing as his son did, right?
Yeah.
Now he gets to be single. He's going to ruin his 20s,
Right,
now he gets to
right.
Enjoy the last 5 years of his 20s being single or whatever, and then, maybe get a wife later on. Mm-hmm. Make a family later, right?
Yeah, and the thing is, I really want to encourage him to, now that he finally broke from her, is to move out west, because he really wants to live out west. He's an avid fisherman. He fly fishes and camps, and just he loves the outdoors so much. And now he had to move back in with his dad right in the middle of Pittsburgh, and he's just pissed about that because he's not in the country anymore. And so really, this would be, I'm trying to encourage him to just, he has a 401k from one of his other jobs. I'm like, I'm thinking maybe you should just get that and just take off, go west. He was in Montana for a little bit visiting, and he's been in Arizona and Colorado. He just loves it out there.
Hey, Jackie, if he really likes it in Montana or Wyoming, what he should do is apply for a job at the national park, and they'll give him housing, and he can work for the summer and see if he likes the people there,
Right.
and kind of he can get connected and move from the park to actually being in Montana somewhere else or whatever.
Yeah, that's an awesome idea. I think I'll mention that to him because he would just absolutely love that. Yeah, that's a good idea. But he's super sensitive, and he needs to man up, I think.
And it'll make him man up. It's a wild environment. I did it for 7 months while my wife and I were transitioning from like having a house and everything to transitioning our life to where we are now. We did 7 months at Yellowstone, and like,
Yeah.
it's wild. It's wild. It's great. There's people of all ages, but now that he's single, what does he have to lose?
Exactly. Yeah. And I always tell him he could always come to Indiana because Josh has his own business and he does the same kind of stuff that, Josh does. So, if he needs to stop over just to, change the scenery a bit, he'd have work. So, but we'll see. He'll figure it out. I just feel bad for him because he was really in a bad place last night. He's actually coming off of a cocaine addiction and for the past couple years. And so he's really going through it right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That boy needs to find himself. Find some purpose.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
I know how that is.
Yeah, it's not hard
I was in
being
that
that
same
age.
space.
Yeah. Not easy these days to be in your 20s.
I'll be 30 next year.
Really, Rob? Oh, yeah, Rob, you're in your 20s too?
29.
No, we're pretty much the same age almost.
I feel like I was sort of born in a time warp, like how Benton says.
Yep. Should have been born like 50 years before.
A lot of the times I don't feel like I should be on this earth.
Come on, don't be saying that, bud. You're here for a reason.
No, I don't mean it like that. I guess I worded that wrong.
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
A lot of us get that feeling and stuff too, and that's the thing. Most dudes don't talk about it. Most dudes don't talk about their feelings and shit. And so, like, everybody thinks, oh, I'm the only one who feels this. I'm crazy. I feel like, shit, blah, blah, blah. I'm always feeling bad. Nah, man, it's all mindset and shit. And
all mindset.
Everybody has that shit. Everybody has bad days.
That's a natural human emotion, but it's all about how you use it. You can utilize it as a tool. Like for me, you have to realize you're not your emotion either. You're not that.
Christos he's in the backstage right now, and OTW needs to give one of us the keys to the castle so we can like move people up and down and shit.
He's coming. He heard you.
Yeah, I heard you.
Never mind. He's prompt.
Who do you want me to move up and down?
Listen to your
I've been
producer.
sending
He's
the
trying to
link
blow
out.
shit
Nobody's
up already.
clicking the link. Nothing's happening.
Christos.
I'm being negative now. Trying not
Christos
to.
is in the back.
I also think too, a lot of us who are, chose to wake up to the, the reality around us, I think always have that feeling of, why am I here? What am I doing? What's my place? Where are we? What are we? What are we supposed to be doing? Why isn't anything working? We pass this stupid truck, it's so loud.
I know.
So I think
not everyone though.
That's true.
I'm
Not
saying
everyone.
not everybody. I make life my bitch. I bend it over. I do.
Yeah, well, you have a good outlook.
You say life's a bitch, it's Cage's bitch, and then slap it off.
Yeah, that's what I heard about you, Cage.
I'm doing my thing,
Yeah, I used to let life make me its bitch, like Cage says, and I've actually started making life my bitch. That's why I'm at the point where I'm pretty damn happy. I'm pretty content with my life, but I still want, I strive for truth, and I always want to be better,
The there's always room for improvement. If you're not
Well,
growing,
that's a
you're
good
dying.
thing. That's a very important thing, to want to strive to be better. Try always to be better than the version you were yesterday, right? And don't forget to roll up your doobie.
Hey, is it just me or is there someone spamming in the chat?
I don't know. We got a natural rights exist. What is he spamming there? Oh yeah, there is like kind of a spam thing going on there. He's like, the guy says, "Yeah, that's it." Well, instead of spamming, dude, why don't you just click the link and come up here? Just was a description for an about section. One hell of a description, dude. Like, the words are all stuck together, man. It's like all one word.
Yeah, I think more of the spamming was coming from there is absolutely nothing wrong within itself of blah 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 something N-word. I think I've seen the natural rights exist, but this other person I think is tripping.
You mean the Daryl's absolutely nothing? What the fuck kind of name? Holy shit, man! Can't you guys keep it simple with your names? Why do they have to be a mile long, man? Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Jesus, crazy people. All right, so and why is it like all right, we have like 20 people watching right now. Why don't you hit that like button and share this out to the world, and at the same time, make this broadcast an epic broadcast like yesterday, right? And I'll leave it to the producer to do a little bit of the publicity for the show right now. So, Mr. Moose, sir, here's your time to shine. Let's bring you up on front stage so you give our viewers a little bit of a rundown of what happens here on OTW News and how they can help to support the channel and be a part of this great community.
I'll step in. Moose is
Okay,
away.
well then, go
I'll
ahead.
do it for you.
Go ahead, Jackie.
Okay. So everybody hit the like and subscribe. Always share because, sharing is loving and loving is sharing. But I did want to add that yesterday's stream was quite epic, and Josh actually went back and rewatched it last night and just said how he thought it was just a great broadcast, and he was sorry he missed it. But yeah, everyone come up, share your voice. This is a place, a free voice platform, and OTW is a gracious host, but doesn't put up with shit either. So there you go.
All right. So thank you very much, Jackie, for your absolutely great promotion there for this broadcast. And thank you, and tell Josh that it's much appreciated. You thank him for me, please. Well, I guess he'll see the thanks if he sees this. And much respect to Mr. Daryl's and Natural Rights, because these guys seem to be in the same room together, sharing their ideas in the chat here. So I mean, we have to give these guys much respect for putting the chat on fire. I mean, the chat is up in flames, so much respect. Yeah, and kudos to you, Mark Basket, for enduring what's happening in the chat right now. Who's Irvin Magic Johnson? Does anybody know who that is?
I do not.
What?
Irvin Magic Johnson.
It sounds like two basketball players combined.
It is.
Kyrie Irving and Magic Johnson. What?
I did want to add too that Josh had to tell me this morning that after he watched it last night after I went to bed. But anyway, that I was in the wrong. He likes to correct me whenever he doesn't correct me. He sets me straight, or he makes me stand in my shit, as he likes to say. But how I should not have come at Tommy that way without proof of that fake account that I thought was him, which Josh made it very clear that he really doesn't think it was him on the other account that was making rude comments to me. And that I didn't own up to that completely by the end of me and Tommy's interaction yesterday, so that I need to set the record straight, and that I better come with proof if I'm going to come and accuse someone of something like that. So I was just putting that out there.
I'm going to say he's right about one thing, but why is he simping for Tommy? Out of
He's
all the
not.
people in the metaverse, he
I
better
know.
not be simping for Tommy.
He absolutely is not. But he did say, he says, everybody deserves their own. And if you're going to come at somebody with something, you better be sure. And then if you are going to say, like I said, I apologize for thinking that was probably, he said, you put a half-ass apology out there. Even though he was being
All
rude
right.
in the comment in that section. So no, he
Your
doesn't simp for nobody.
Your apology has now been filed on the Metaversal
Online.
record.
Okay, thank
And
you.
so if Josh has any complaints or anything, you're going to have to send them to our production department. We have a
I will.
complaints box, but the thing is, we only check the complaints once a year. Okay?
Oh, good.
So he's going to have to wait for a response.
All right, I'll tell him that.
Yeah, and there's
pull
a
my hair up.
1-year delay on response, so you're talking about 2 years here.
2 years to get any resolution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless if he decides to come up live on a stream and do it directly with the administration,
Yeah.
but we can't guarantee like an equitable exchange due to YouTube influences, exterior and interior within the system and without. So that being said, I'll stop with the nonsense and let you guys continue.
All right. I'm making a pit stop. At the pit stop, I will be back.
So she's gonna stop a pit.
I am. That's a lady.
And-
That's a lady way of saying it.
All right, guys. So while we wait for Miss Jackie to return from her little escapade there, where she's got to go, I guess she has a motocross and she's going to the sand pit and going to do a couple of rounds in the sand pit, and she'll be right back because she's that sporty kind of woman. So how about you guys? What's up? I don't understand how come people aren't clicking the link and coming up here and causing mayhem.
Yeah,
and
for
and
real.
drama and getting some views.
I think I'm
come on.
scaring them off, bro. I'm scaring them off.
I think it's you. Yeah, it might be you. I was thinking Christos in the beginning, but now I'm really starting to lean over to the cage.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you've earned it, OTW. You know, where you've come to this point, improving yourself, doing the 30-day challenge.
Yeah, it's almost
You know, I
over.
think
Well, actually, it's
you've
not even going
proven
to be over. I'm
yourself.
going to actually continue monitoring
Continue it
my
forever.
progress
Continue it
on
forever.
my second channel. So it's going to be like a focal point on OTW News 2, which is going to create like separate content from this channel to that channel. And this one I want to really focus on, putting up, videos and doing these Grand Rising shows because I think they're really cool. And I've been and I've got a lot of really good feedback because of this this stream that I've been doing. So I'm really leaning towards continuing this and separating the two types of streaming from two different channels. So I'm going to be doing the 30-day challenge. Will actually continue beyond the 30 days. Once the 30 day has been completed here on OTW News, day 31 will actually continue on to OTW News 2. So if anyone wants to continue and join in on the progress, this is not something that I'm going to stop doing just because the 30-day challenge is over. This is a habit that I wanted to create for health benefits and to better myself. So I am going to
Yeah, you
continue
call it the
on this endeavor.
lifelong. Yeah, call it the lifelong challenge. No, there you go.
Yeah, on my other challenge, it's going to be the lifelong challenge. That's a good idea. I like that idea, Cage. I think I'm going to keep that.
Forever. Get used to it, bud. It's like anything
The
else.
forever
It's part of your
challenge.
routine. Yeah, forever.
That's great. I
There
like
you
that.
go.
I'm going to use that, I think.
There you go.
All right. So I guess the producer is feeding the chicken right now, and
No. So check this out. So what I was thinking was, I think we also, since you're going to do your other channel with your 30-day challenges continuing, right? I think you should also feature anybody else who's going to do the 30-day challenge with you on that channel. And then I also have another thought, which is a better thought. I think you should be the man in charge, OTW, living with purpose. And I think you should take it living with purpose. And I think you should do better than Talcott does and like shit on him for not taking the good idea.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
you
know
could
what?
actually be like a good life coach, OTW. I mean, look where you're at in life. You're pretty successful.
Hey,
We could
Moose,
do it
you
as
just
we
made
could
me
do it as
think
a
of something.
team.
I
We
like
could do
that
the
slogan.
male
Living with purpose.
female.
That's actually a really good idea. I never even thought of taking it for myself. You see how I'm not selfish, and I'm you know I don't want to take any credit for anybody else's work or ideas. See how gracious and nice I am, and how okay, I'm gonna
You
stop
are
drinking now.
gracious, but the
Just
thing
gotta,
is,
you gotta exit
I
the
think that we
cage.
need to hit the ground running because we have people here who are successful. You're successful, Jackie's successful, I'm successful, Cage. Look at Cage, dude. He just pulled down the biggest crop of his life. Rob's always successful. He's doing his thing. Christos, you're young, but I mean, we could use you
Yeah,
two in it
success is coming to
somehow.
you.
Yeah, you don't
Christos.
know enough about me yet to say anything, Moose.
That's what I'm saying, brother. We don't know yet, but we can crack that egg when we get there.
Yeah, we haven't come to the breaking down Christos or Leopolis yet. Well, not like breaking you down literally so you would be broken as an individual, but breaking you down as psychologically to reassess and and make an accurate diagnostic towards your attitude and your personal characteristics and traits and what makes you what you are. So we're not there yet. Just pointing that out. I was like elaborating on what Moose was saying.
I'll tell you what I like about Christos. Wait till I chew my Starburst first, because it won't sound very good with Starburst stuck in my teeth.
All right, you're the co-host on the show, but you're not allowed to kill the broadcast, Jackie.
I'm sorry, I'm chewing Starburst. Okay, I like Christos because this is how I see Christos. He is able to flow very well in any stream that he's in. He puts it out there as it is, and he will tell you his feelings and put you in your place when you need to in a very kind and well thought out way. He speaks truth and is very kind and caring and has a very large array of knowledge for his age, as well as life experience for his age, I believe. And I'm always happy to see him in chat or on a panel, and I get very good.
This is why this
very good
lady is your
vibes.
co-host. She is
Very
the
good
best.
vibes.
Wait a minute. All right, that's enough compliments. My ego can't handle it anymore. Now I'm starting to get jealous.
I was talking about Christos. No. And I'll tell you this, OTW.
No, I didn't want to make the focus about me. I was just joking here. You can keep on doing what you were doing with Christos. I was just trying to make a funny.
That was funny. You were getting jealous. Okay. I'll just stop then.
No, don't stop. Christos was all fucking, the hair was standing
All
on
the
his
boys
skin
are
while
getting
you were
jealous
saying
out
that,
here.
So I didn't want to interrupt the
Rob
flow.
Cleveland was standing. He was standing with his finger on the unmute button, but he just couldn't pull himself around to unmute.
Oh, I love you, Rob.
Yeah. I appreciate it. I think the
What?
one thing I'll say is I do have a lot of knowledge on health, nutrition,
I guess I missed something.
and
Sorry.
different
My bad.
exercises. So I
said
do
I love
have
you, Rob.
Oh, I love you, Jackie.
Sorry, Christos.
it's fine. I'm trying to time when I'm speaking because I have hiccups right now. But yeah, no, I definitely can. I got a decent amount under my belt when it comes to health and nutrition and optimization of our health and our energy. So yeah, that's one of the main things. I tend to bring it up from time to time, stuff I know about that. And yeah, I've acquired knowledge about a couple different areas per se, and I think it's just a matter of starting to synthesize them all together, multiple fields, and tie them all in, overlap them, and really kind of focus it all. All the knowledge I have from these different sectors kind of like all these lasers shooting in, concentrating and making one huge laser. Just gotta focus my my energy and my power, because I've definitely been in kind of like a stagnant phase, arguably past year or so. Or I'm
Pull your
just
socks
being
up, bud.
meditative, or I'm just or I'm just being meditative and plotting out, getting the lay of the land, mapping things out in my head prior to taking the trek.
Yeah. And I also think that your discernment is really spot on and very trustworthy. I trust your discernment on things very much.
I appreciate it, and to be honest, I will say that I think my discernment has like increased tenfold, in some ways ever since I experienced my DMT experiences a couple months ago. It just seems easier to read the energy of people, catch on to the characteristics more. Just there's a certain amount of I don't want to say hyper focus, but things become clearer, I guess. I'll just say that. So yes, thank you. The last thing I'll say, then anyone else can get it. Discernment is a very good word. I like that word.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not. I think with discernment too, it's not. It can be learned. It can be learned through practice, but I think a lot of people just are very naturally good with discernment or not. And I just feel like you're one of those ones that's just you've been graced with really good discernment. Josh is incredible discernment.
Yep. Having good discernment. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. That's dumb. I'll leave that for like Moose to say.
Don't mind me. I'm just sharing this out to Twitter and LinkedIn and a bunch of other platforms.
Yeah, I was just gonna make
Yeah.
some dumb joke comparing discernment.
I want to hear
Being
the dumb
blessed
joke.
with good being blessed with good discernment is like being blessed with like a large member. I was just gonna like make some.
I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. It's kind of like being blessed with a curse, because going around with your eyes open and seeing everything that's going on is actually detrimental to your blood sugar, and I think the mind itself. Because if you have an open mind about everything that's going on and you can see it all, unlike the other people, you kind of have to suffer through it. Those other people, they just go about their day and they bitch about the gas price, but they don't realize that they're, like a boiling frog in a pot, and we're almost there.
They
You know what
say
I'm saying?
ignorance is bliss, right? Ignorance is bliss.
Yeah,
Blissfully ignorant.
see, smarter people say it in more concise, and that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, that's a good point. I feel like my discernment's like I don't know, 60-40. I get it right a lot of the times, but I think
If you understand psychology, it's very easy to know what people are thinking. People are pretty fucking basic, you know?
Yeah.
Not too hard to people out.
All right, so I'm going to thank Jimmy Shively for his donation. Much respect to you, brother, and thank you for your donation. So please feel free, everyone in chat and whoever's watching right now, to donate to OTW News. I mean, I'm not asking for money. I'm just saying, if you want to feel free to do so, you may. I have no objection whatsoever of you people giving me money. Really, I don't.
Why not?
It really helps to support everything I do here, and encourages me to go way beyond
Look,
that.
Chuck, let me just make this quick for the
And
people, all
become
right?
the best
I'm going to make this more
broadcaster
concise.
ever.
I was
wanna be the
getting to
best
that. So,
broadcaster of all
OTW here,
time.
my man. Patrick would like to be here for you every single day. He would like to be here for you morning, noon, and night. And in order for him to be there, he's got to have some kind of fiat currency. Otherwise, his wife is not going to let him come back on this platform. You see what I'm saying? So if you want OTW News to be here every single day, we got to help springboard him to greatness. He's already great. He just needs to be seen in the eyes of more. So like, share, subscribe, throw a comment down there, and even show your grandma. tell your grandma to come up here. We accept everybody, old ladies, young ladies. As long as your name's not Brian O'Shea, you are welcome here. And yeah, if you want to donate a cup of coffee or something, that'd be nice too. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Nice little promotion there for the channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, great. I mean, wow, I'm ecstatic. Look at me. You see my face?
You're vibing high.
I look. Does that look like a happy face to you? Hold on, let me put me full screen because I'm not scared of being at full screen there. You know, and like some people will go like, "Oh my god, I'm full
Yeah.
screen." Oh no! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Okay. See, this is my face. This is my ecstatic face. So that's what I look like when somebody gives me money. So when I receive donations, you get to see this face. This is like my happy
let me
face.
see it again. Let me see it again.
You want to see it?
I might donate. Yeah, I might donate. Okay, that's making me want to donate. I might donate.
It does, eh? Look at that. Look at that smile. I mean, it's not. Look, guys. Isn't this smile worth like a coffee? Seriously,
Taking
come
a
on.
break.
Yeah, take a break.
Taking a fucking break. I've been going all since 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Actually.
No, we don't take any breaks here, man. We're
10-minute
on the
break
clock.
for Cage. A little joint break for Cage. I'm gonna test out some of this new flour.
Enjoy your break, Cage.
I need to get some food too. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, all right. I guess my co-host will permit you
Yes.
taking a break there, Cage. You worked hard for the first 4 hours, first half of this stream. Now, today, I actually intend on ending it at 8 hours. Okay, guys? So, yesterday we went beyond the 8-hour mark because it was actually really, really good. And I didn't want to just like end it that way. And I wanted to see it go, like end it out slowly, like like a fade out, and that's what happened. It ended out as a fade out. It ended at all right. So it was just perfect. Sorry about my stumbling words. I am Canadian, so forgive me. We have that weird accent going, and and we stumble on our words and stutter. Maybe I have a speech impediment that I'm not aware of.
Well, no, you're just French Canadian. That's all it is, OTW.
That was enough.
That's
Eh? I didn't need to put anything else on top of that. That was like ketchup and mustard with coleslaw, but then adding in some mayonnaise. It was just like, yeah, you're right. I was going too far there. All right, so now that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is right now 10:38 a.m. here in Montreal, Canada, Eastern Time, and it is 13 degrees Celsius, sunny day outside.
What degrees is Celsius in Fahrenheit there for you? Because we don't do Celsius very well in the United States.
Well,
Can you convert that?
What can I tell you?
No,
I don't know.
Convert it.
I gotta convert Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, so I can
Well, look,
understand
here.
what it feels like. there.
0 degrees Celsius is 33 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, 32. Do some math.
It's 32.
It's 32 there right now?
No, 32 is 0 degrees.
Yeah.
So I don't know what like 1 degree or I don't know the conversion. You're
all right. Is it warm?
I'm gonna go Google this.
Google
now
it, please.
I need Google. Now you're gonna make me look like a fool because Google's smarter than me. Oh
no, you're not, because I can't figure it out either. So that's why I want to know. I'm sure someone in chat already has it.
13 Celsius is 55.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, it's turned out to be a nice day. It's 75 here right now, driving across middle of Ohio.
All right, so we got
That's
Celsius
Fahrenheit.
here. Okay, so it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit. Am I correct?
That sounds about right.
There we go. So that's the temperature right here in Montreal, Canada. So I'm going to have to get that conversion thing up there every day when I go live. Because I actually intend to do this like 5 days a week, at least. Maybe 6. All depends on,
like
all depends on the feedback. But I'm getting a lot of good feedback, people. So, the chat's awesome. They're on fire. And I mean, the people that are watching, much respect to you all. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your support. And I hope you enjoy the show. So let's go on with the show. And let's stop making this about me. and let's see what other people have to say. I'm sure like Rob must have some really good insight for us today. Something he would like to talk about, something he has on his chest that he would like to, liberate and share with us today. So please, Rob, the floor is yours, sir.
I ain't got much for you, man. I'm just chilling.
All right, so that's
you
enough
tell us
from you today, Rob. Thank you very much. We'll move on to the next candidate, sir, Mr. Christos. Christos, yes, sir. Would you have something you would like to share with the audience at this moment? Because you seemingly Rob doesn't have much to say, so I decided to move on to the next candidate, which is you, in the list of on the panel. So, what would you have to say to the audience to make this stream the most interesting stream that we have ever seen in our whole life? No, I'm just joking. Okay, just go ahead.
I was just gonna ask Rob, like, what are the characteristics and like styles and attributes that he likes in his emo girl? Because I really got into the emo girls, years back when I was younger. I still find it somewhat attractive, but like, when
I
I was
like the
younger, I
aesthetic.
really liked when they had that big
I don't.
hair.
I don't really like the. I just like the aesthetic, but I don't like. I typically don't like the actual women of.
Oh, I hear
because of
you.
that characteristic.
I agree, Rob. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say like literal, very
Yeah, it's just the aesthetics for
24/7
me.
girls.
Yeah,
Well,
you
that's
gotta be
what I
careful.
mean, though.
You gotta
That's
be
what I was
careful of
talking about
those,
with the
right?
attributes and styles, like the colored hair, the piercings, tattoos, septum piercings, and the glasses.
Right, the women
I
that
know what
dress
you
like that
mean.
are
Yeah.
they're 99.9% of the time they're batshit crazy. So you have to tread lightly with that. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's why I say I just like
It's
the
very dangerous
aesthetic.
water.
I don't really like those ones. Like he says, generally they're batshit crazy. Like
Yeah,
daddy
absolutely
issues
insane.
and it's all bad.
Hey, we stay about the aesthetics. We don't have time for all that other stuff. Unless you're a simp or a loser and you're willing to be a
Which I
little
was for
crushed.
most of my life.
Oh, I think a lot of us might be able to say the same thing. A lot of us men, when we were younger in this day and age and culture.
Nah, not me. I was the opposite. I make the bitches pay cage. They pay cage first, The fuck do you mean? Get back to work.
Male chauvinist pig.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
All right, so this is a part of the show where our producer steps in and says something funny.
Hey, I'm about to go on
See,
break. I'm at work here. I'll contribute some legitimate things here in a couple minutes. Go ahead.
Thank you, Christos. I appreciate you talking over me, talking over the funny. So the funny part's gone, but
I took priority.
we're back to the now. We're back to the now, and I just want to say it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. A lot of people out there suck. Sometimes it's Christos. Sometimes it's me. But everybody gets that day, and so just think about it. Is it your day to suck? You make that decision, folks.
Well, there's a negative affirmation for you people.
I'll let you know that yes, last night I was in a very negative mood, so I got that all out of my system last evening and into this morning. And as soon as I hopped on your live here today, it all melted away. So you are doing great things here, OTW, Moose, Christos, Cage, and Rob.
All right,
Cool.
so see, we're changing the world one view at a time, ladies and gentlemen.
One raccoon at a time. Let's go. So here's a good topic: the topic of mental transmutation, dealing with these negative thought forms. You guys have any good techniques for visualization or techniques like whenever you get one of these negative thought forms? How do you deal with it? Do you have any good techniques?
I have a technique that's called I really suck at it, but I'm learning. So I get into a lot of negative self-talk on occasion, mostly because I live with somebody who's very upstanding in their thought pattern. So I tend to go to my negative self-talk when I need to be better, and I'm choosing not to. So I would say you just have to, what I do is I tend to get into it as deep as I can for the moment. And I just negative self-talk myself in a loop until I realize how ridiculous I'm being and how not true it is. And then it breaks. That or I cry a lot. If I cry, sometimes just crying it out helps too. I'm just being honest.
Okay. Well, there's ones where you disassociate it. You kind of like, you visualize like all this negativity or whatever, anything negative as like I do like a purple, like a dark purple kind of energy, you know? And then you you recycle it and then just put pure white light on it in a way. And what this does is like, the subconscious mind works through symbols and like visualizations more. So through repetition, it'll become like an automatic thing. And then these things will just kind of disappear, all these thoughts. Like,
Thank you.
no experience.
Thank you. I needed that. I will try to use that instead of my normal technique of just sucking myself into it deeper for at least an hour to 6 hours, and then let it break and realize that it's just a bunch of bullshit. I'm really not that person. So I will try that technique. I like it much better. So I think of it as like a purple, turning it into a white.
It doesn't matter. You can just do anything that feels right to you, right?
Yeah,
Really
I got it.
what color it is.
I like that. I like that a lot. Mm-hmm.
And through repetition, right, it'll become an automatic thing. So it's automatically happen.
I like it.
Probably see like your quote unquote luck improve, a bunch of different things assimilate into reality that are more beneficial for you. The social engineers, the social engineers and the powers that be, they indoctrinate you with these thought patterns, right? So you have to fight against them and reprogram.
Yeah, especially when especially when you've lived on this earth, you know what I mean? You've been dealing with it a lot longer, like I have. But for someone who tries to come out with a lot of positivity, most of my, at least my online time, sometimes I tend to go the opposite and need to find more of a balance. That's where I think too, like microdosing or doing an occasional, mushroom in experiencing. I think that will help me personally, especially now since I quit the alcohol, and I think that will help me to find a balance where I'm not going in that direction. Because usually when I would go in that direction, alcohol would be involved in it, not in a good way.
And all things negative and positive are actually the same thing. There's different degrees of the same thing. Right? So you can just easily change that. And like hot and cold is really the same thing, just different degrees. Just like any of these thoughts. Love and hate, same thing. Either way, it's all energy or emotion, right? Energy and motion. The proper utilization of that, you can make shit happen around you. You got to exit the cage.
Or enter it when you think about
You got
it.
to enter it. Yeah, you got to enter it to exit it.
I agree. You can't ignore it. I've learned that one. Well, you can.
No, I want to congratulate you on the alcohol thing, though. Seriously.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. That's.
Yeah, I was a daily imbiber for, many years. I quit for 7 years, and then I started again, and I just quit
How
again.
much were you talking? Like, what were you drinking every day? How much?
I was drinking like most of my whole entire life. I'm 55 now, so most of my whole entire, adult life, I'd say at least, a 6-pack a day. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Beer, yeah, beer. If I go out, I might, it'd be more. But
at least
mostly
on hard liquor.
No, it's never on hard liquor. I do every once in a while. I might have like one of those wine every once in a while, but in general, just the beer. But yeah.
You feeling better now?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I feel better. I miss it a little bit just because it's just the habit of it, I feel like because Josh smokes, so it's like you have your fun now. Like, what do I have to do? I feel like like he has his release, which is a natural release. So I mean, it's different. So
what made you want to quit?
Actually, I was just getting more convicted about it. I was going to Paul's more often, and I don't know, I just felt that inner conviction of, I don't know, just live what you live what you speak. And I wasn't living to my fullest potential, drinking every day, for sure. And it was causing confusion. It was causing confusion in my mind, and I didn't want to be around people who were living in a better, purer state, and feeling like I wasn't living up to that within myself.
See, so it is beneficial for people to come to these panels and
Yeah.
just because you want to be a better, it helps you want to become a better version of yourself by seeing people who are actually doing the work. And then, it encourages you because you say, well, that's another human being just like me. What do they have that I don't, that it permits them to do it, not me? I think it gets your brain turning where you say to yourself, well, no, I can do this. If she can, or if he can, then I can also do it. And I will do it. And then you get like the power, you're taking your power back and you're using it to justify that full potential that you're actually seeking in the first place, and that you were actually burying through alcohol abuse or substance abuse, whatever your forte is. But now, as you see the growth in you, you appreciate this version of you that you're discovering, and I actually see you resonating and glowing and being
Thank you.
but I haven't seen you beforehand, so I've only met this version of you understand? I
Right,
haven't met
right.
you the other version of like that where you had alcohol abuse. So I'm
Big Sam fan, OTW's giving her the
Now, actually,
cheese.
And you haven't seen the plastered Jackie yet? You haven't seen Jackie all fucked up?
No, I never really get like that. So like my 6 beers, you wouldn't even know I was drinking because I was doing it almost every day. So it was really just enough to just take the edge off, or just for me to, that would like get me to feel normal within myself at that time. So I would never really go overboard with it. You probably wouldn't even know, if I was drinking or not.
okay.
Yeah.
But
No, I think that. That's my perception, but
right, maybe other
someone on the
people
outside
around you
might.
have a different
Yeah.
opinion about that because you
Exactly. That's my self delusion.
I'm sure.
I was fine. I looked
Yeah, I was
normal. I was
fine.
just like,
Yeah.
like every day. I was like, I'm always all right.
It was all right.
Yeah. My woman has her beer once in a while, but when she gets to the point where she puts a lot of she's in front of her words, like
Yeah.
like that special language that people when they
Yeah.
use alcohol they turn into like they speak this different language, and they add an sh in front of every word. So yeah, when it gets to that point, I don't really have a real conversation with her at that moment because nothing is really coherent, and they take things like as if you're always joking about them or something. I don't know, man. It's like
It's not
like,
attractive.
no, it isn't.
No. And it does,
And
like,
they-
my
and they-
biggest thing was the confusion. Like, I feel like it just caused confusion in my mind, or how I was hearing things, or how I was speaking things, or like you said, it was just like, it's just confusion. It's not good. It's just not good.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
Alcohol.
Oh, I was gonna say
yeah,
something funny,
definitely.
but damn it, you were too quick
I
on
know.
that, Jackie.
I was trying to give you an opening right there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm not
okay.
the quickest
I'm gonna have to learn to be
sometimes.
quicker next time. That's all. It's I'm.
I did just dye my hair blonde again last night, so
I'm
I think the
slowpoking,
chemicals, yeah.
Blondes. The blonde's manifesting.
It is. It does do that.
Do you
It's
have
not a
blue
lie.
eyes?
I do have blue eyes.
I'm blonde and blue eyes. Well, they're not blonde anymore, but over the years they turn kind of like dirty blondish, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I am too. Dirty blonde. I'm dirty blonde. Don't
You
tell
dirty
anybody.
blonde.
I'm not ashamed.
All right, so there we go. Now we let's get to our feminine side of us. Let's talk about manicures and hairstyles and lipstick. Good thing Voynich isn't here.
I know, I don't really do any of that. I keep it pretty natural.
If Voy was here, he'd crucify me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck OTW. We got left.
Or Snafu.
We got 5 more plants left.
Yeah, where's Snafu when we need
I don't
him?
know. I gotta text him. I could text him.
He's always like, everywhere else, but he's never here, man. And I've never censored him or nothing. And
Wait a second, Jackie.
Every time he
you
goes
have
up on somebody's
Snafu's
panel, and I'm
number?
there, he's like,
We gotta talk about
you
this.
go way back, and this, that, but he never even showed up once on one of my panels. I was gonna have to look back. I'm not too sure, but I think he's never really been here.
He doesn't do early that well because he's over on the West Coast. So I don't know. He's a late.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about this though, Jackie. Out of all the people on the metaverse, why do you got Snafu's number?
Because I've known Snafu for about 5 years. So I've been around. I've been around with Snafu for quite a long time.
So has he progressed or regressed into his now glorious self?
He has not really changed at all. But you only see the side that he lets you see of him. So that's just one part. That's just one part of him.
Yeah, Brian O'Shea's seen the rest.
Yeah, he did. They called me that night too. I was at work, and they called me while I was at work. I missed the calls, and I called them back. So I got to speak to them on the phone while they were together. Yeah.
Did you see that video they made on the side of the street with the girls?
That was so pathetic. Oh my. Yeah, like I said, life is a funny thing.
All right, so we got like 250,000 people watching right now, so please make sure to hit that like button and share this out so we can reach up to at least 500,000. So, much love and much respect to everybody out who's watching right now. Share this out to your loved ones, your friends, cousins, even people that you hate, and even recommend this channel to people who you think they would hate this channel, who would want to troll it and come and cause mischief up here on the panel, so we can have some drama and action and get this thing rolling here, guys. I understand that people love the drama, and there's not enough drama here on OTW News. I mean, the conversations are much too interesting and much too intellectual. Are you trying to cut me off, Mr. Cage? Are you trying to cause drama right now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that was a good initiative there, sir.
Well, there you go. Watch. You're going to have people come in. Watch.
Well, see, I'm such a nice person that I can't even fucking tell you to go fuck yourself because, I was like, thank you for doing what I'm telling you to do.
That's what you wanted. Your wish is my command, OTW.
All right. So, who's causing mischief in chat? What's happening in chat? There's natural rights exist is like a fucking trigger happy motherfucker on his keyboard. I don't know if he's using a phone or something, but he can fucking text, man. My woman like texts really, really fast, man, with her thumbs, man. It's like, it's like, it's crazy shit. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like, are you really like quick on your phones to text, or is it meaning I'm like really slow?
I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, I hate texting. I'm better on a keyboard, honestly. On keyboard, I don't, but I don't write really long text. And Christos would agree with me when I say I'm horrible at grammar, right? So.
Oh no, not even for real.
Well, it happens.
Oh wait,
sometimes.
maybe actually, yeah. I mean, I know I've corrected you on two and there a couple times, maybe in the comments.
You've
But I was
corrected
just
me on
agreeing with
occasions.
texting.
What about discipline? Remember discipline? Yeah.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
It's because I spelled it in French. That's why, and that's why some
that makes
Genevieve
sense.
commented after. Goes, yeah, but it's well spelt in French. And it's like, Yeah, I know, but like Christoph doesn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I just assumed. I don't even
No,
know.
it's because my brain is kind of fucked up. It has both languages and both grammars kind of like they mix themselves up in there sometimes. And when I'm writing a word in English, and for some reason I type it in French, so I'm thinking about it in English, but it comes out French. So and I don't even realize it. I'm like, it's as if I'm typing both languages at the same time, which is really awkward. And then I'm like, realize it after you mentioned it. I was like, oh shit, wait a minute, something's wrong here. Only notice it afterwards.
It's understandable given who you are and the languages and so on.
Well, you see, like Genevieve, she's right here right now, and she's agreeing with me. It's like she says her eyes see it both ways. So even if it was spelled French or English, she wouldn't see like the difference. With the fucking comment show, there we go. My eyes see both ways, both
It's
always. Oh, okay, so it's always, not ways.
it's very similar. See, I can see how that would work.
Yeah, but the older you get, it's sometimes I'm looking for my words and I want to say them in French, and sometimes I end up saying them in French because I can't find it in English, and or vice versa, the other way around. I'm talking in French, and the word that I want to say doesn't like want to come out in French, so it just pops out in English. It's happened to me more than one occasion.
Some
Fellow
awkward
sentient.
silence in the metaverse going on.
Yes. Well,
I do have some weird questions
Rob
about.
likes these silences, Moose. Rob appreciates these silences. Let's see how long we can go without saying anything.
Profession, Jackie, but some of the people that might be in the profession of doctoring and nursing and stuff.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Mike,
Sorry. Sorry,
I was just waiting to see how long we would last without saying anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's taking a turn. I'll
Yeah,
shut
I
up.
had stepped
Sorry.
away.
No, don't shut up. I got these weird questions,
All right.
So like there's this part of the metaverse, right? It's called Reddit. And if you journey into this Reddit land, for some reason all the nurses I've seen on there were pretty open with their sexuality. Is that how it is in the office? I mean, have you ever caught anybody like taking selfies with their tits hanging out, or like?
No, absolutely not. I've worked
See,
in several hospitals.
That's the thing. These places on the internet, they make people think weird things about nurses or people in uniform. I think it must be a uniform thing. What do you think, Rob Cleveland?
I've seen one of these viral videos where the nurses, there's a guy like flatlining or like dead or something, and there's like a bunch of nurses twerking. It's like, well, the dude's dying. It's like, what the fuck?
No, that doesn't happen. That was staged. I'm sure it was staged, or it's just really a fucked up group of people. I don't know. Yeah.
That's fucked up. See, what I'm asking is actually honest and true, because like they're trying to paint like as if they're actually nurses. I'm thinking they go to the Halloween store, they pick up a gown or whatever, and then they go home and they start their OnlyFans account. That's how we got to where we are.
I will say that we people who've been in the healthcare field for a long time, we do have a really warped sense of humor, and but no, nothing like that. Sometimes we use our humor to deal with the seriousness of the things we have to do.
Gotcha, but it's not like the police force where the whole police force is running a train on one of the girls there, and she's gladly participating.
No,
okay.
No.
So never happened. All right, folks, you heard it here. Jackie Fox 333 saying that none of that shit happens. It's all fake. It's in your head. Get out of your imagination, folks. And all you people on Reddit, stop faking it. Stop going to the Halloween store. It's not cool.
I will say though.
All right, so I have a question for you people. Well, go ahead, Jackie. I'll ask my question.
I was just gonna say, but it is true. The doctors on call rooms. That part I have witnessed that.
Oh, so the doctors are taking advantage of the girls that are going to be there only for a night or two.
Yes.
All right, so I got.
I have
I'm
seen
going to
that
ask my
over the
question
years.
now. All right,
So some might call that a perk.
Jackie, I have a question
OTW, I'm
for you.
sorry to talk over you, but some might consider that a perk of the job. All right, sorry. This isn't my show, sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just got a really good question. Right. Here's a good question here. Okay. If there's an ambulance on its way to save someone, and it knocks down someone, would it stop to help them, or would it like continue? What should it do?
I think it would stop to help someone because usually they can continue to do whatever they're doing in the ambulance for the patient who's in the ambulance, depending on the situation. They would call another ambulance or a policeman or someone else to get to the scene for that one, but they could probably pause to evaluate the situation because they have everything they need on board of the ambulance to, help that patient that's being transferred.
Okay.
That was a good
All right,
question.
that's good. So,
That could be
yeah,
a wrong.
okay, here's another
That
question
could be a wrong answer, though. That's just my opinion.
And that's exactly why you see people run from the scene of the crime, even when they're the victims, because they don't want the cops being called on them.
Well, here's another moral question for you guys. All right. What would you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room?
I found a dead body once when I was a kid, walking the dog. There was like half in a sewage
What'd you
gutter.
do?
I told my mom about it, and then she called the cops, and the cops came and they interviewed us and shit. It was fucked. It looked like a mummy.
Wow.
Okay, the question was, what would you do if you found a dead body in a hotel room? What would be your reaction? How would you react, or what would be your response to that? So
I don't know.
Jackie went first, so I'm gonna let's say Moose go. Moose?
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my hands in the air and back up because I don't want to be blamed for that shit.
All right, that's interesting. How about you, Cage?
I'm not touching anything. I'm not getting my fucking fingerprints on anything. And then, I'm reporting it before it starts smelling up the whole damn hotel.
Interesting. How about you, Rob?
Public staff.
Rob Cleveland. Come on down. You're on The Price is Right. Okay, Christos, how about you? You busy?
Whoa, who has that background noise?
That should be.
Oh, the thing is,
I think, yeah, it was.
I have the same thing happen with me. I think it's quiet, and then there's all this background noise when I'm on the road too.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I definitely think I'd run the normal procedure of notifying quote unquote authorities, but I would also try to get out of there as soon as possible, because what if the perpetrator is still on the scene nearby? You don't want to get caught up. You want it to be handled accordingly, but you don't want to get caught up in the situation. I mean, what if this is like a fresh body or a crime that just recently happened? You could, depending on the time frame, you could get yourself caught up in something that you want nothing to do with and really has nothing to do with you, just because of the perchance and the time and circumstances.
Okay, so I like that response. That's a very honorable and respectable response. Seemingly that you're trying to be very balanced in what you're saying. So I'm gonna have to go on to the next question because that was a really good answer, and I'm trying to stump people here in their morals. So let me try something else here. Okay, which one would you prefer? Okay. Have no nose but have really good smelling fingers, or be blind but have a really nice smile?
Are you serious?
That's just a stupid question. I'm not going to answer that.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Sometimes
I thought you got all of it out of you last night.
I know. So every once in a while it rears its head. I'm sorry. I apologize.
That was a great response, Jackie. That was perfect. That's oh God. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This one's for you, especially Jackie. Okay. Why is it called beauty sleep, even though you wake up looking like shit?
You completely missed the insult
Because
there,
you're only
Jackie.
beautiful when
you
you're
just
asleep.
insulted you.
No.
No, I didn't.
Actually,
yes, you did. You said this one
We
is
all wake up
especially
looking
for
like
you.
shit. What are you talking? This is a general question.
I wake up looking damn good.
I do. I like looking pretty good too. I have a really good bed head, so I don't know why they call it beauty sleep.
Just because I'm your producer doesn't mean I won't run the bus over you.
No problem there. It's all part of the show, sir. All right, so let's do this. Okay, this one's a good one. Which one would you choose? Be alive and alone, or about to die with a group of friends?
So this is like you have to live alone for the rest of your life.
Or about to die with a bunch of friends, people that you appreciate and love and respect.
So you're asking us if we're like lined up at Auschwitz, or if we'd rather be like that dude Will Smith in I Am Legend. That's the kind of life we got to live. Like that's two entirely messed up scenarios.
Well,
that's a good question.
All right. So you think you think I'm morally decrepit if I don't choose my friends and I choose to live alone? I'm taking the dog, brother. I'm taking the dog and I'm going and I'll live by myself. There's plenty of the robots have already been made, dude. I can find a wife. She might be electronic, but we'll figure it out from there. Test tube babies. I'm sure there's some cryogenically sealed eggs somewhere, and I'll start civilization over. So yeah, I'm selfish, OTW. I'll admit it.
That was it was unexpected response, but actually very beautiful. Marvelous. Your thoughts, panel?
Well, what's the
Go
use
ahead,
of being
Christos.
surrounded by people? What's the use of being surrounded by people if you're about to die anyway? So I'd rather live.
Oh, so we're two people on the same boat. Wow, that's interesting. How about you, Jackie?
You're dead anyways. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. If you're going to be ready to die, what's the difference?
All right.
I'd say be alone and live.
Okay. And you, Christos? The man?
Yeah, because then it's like you're leaving all those people behind as well, on top of the fact that you're dying. So definitely gonna live alone with God.
Great response, people. Really love that one. Really, that was good. I like that.
But you could have changed my response though, OTW, because like if you said I had to live with the guilt of them dying and me not being there, and I could have been there, like then it might have swayed my decision, because then I wouldn't want to live with guilt. You know what I'm saying? And I think that could overpower my thinking in the afterlife of I Am Legend, I Am Moose.
Damn. All right. That was my phone ringing. Okay, so I got another question for you guys. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Should a man about to be executed in an electric chair, okay, be saved if he had a heart attack just before?
No.
Yes.
Wow, that was very controversial, guys. I was like,
I don't know.
polarities right there.
Yeah.
Well, you should just let them die.
I'm a firm believer that if someone gets a death penalty and it's beyond reasonable doubt, like it's like fact that they did what they did,
Shoot him in the head.
just give them a blank. I mean, not a blank, but pop, and just toss them in a hole. I don't want to pay for these people. I'm not going to pay twice for this dude to die. I'm not, because like there's other people in America that need, that person with the defibrillator that that guy doesn't deserve it. Fuck him. He's going to die in 5 seconds after that anyways, and you're going to inject him. So why waste the money on the injection at that point?
Yeah, just let him die. Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm having the stupid humor like you normally have, Moose.
Okay, I have a good question for you. Okay.
How are you coming up with these?
If you punch yourself in the face and it hurts, are you weak or strong?
Weak. You're fucking weak.
You're both weak and strong at the same time.
Come on, guys.
Jackie's giving the thumbs
I need
down to
some
this question.
elaboration, guys. I need
She
you guys
says
to
this
elaborate
is
on your
about a
answers.
3 out of 10. Her face says 3 out of 10 OTW on this question. We're
Come on,
slumping
guys.
the bottom of the barrel here.
I need some interactive response here. I need you guys to elaborate on your opinions, not just a yes or no. Come on, guys. Be a sport. Participate. Okay. If there's an ambulance on its way to save someone, oh no, I already fucking asked that question, dumbass. Okay.
Oh, you're reading some Chat GPT stuff. You're trying to tricknology us.
No. I have a list of questions that I've already jotted down.
You ask all your girlfriends these questions. This is like a mating ritual.
All right, like this one's for you, Moose. Okay, this one just because you got me going here. Okay, what do you usually think about while you're on the toilet?
That's a good question, but the thing is, I mean, it changes every time because I'm only there for like 30 seconds. I take a shit and I run. Like I don't sit there like some people on their cell phone for 20 minutes and they're wafting in their own petulance. And no, that's not me, dude. That's not the Moose. Moose likes to hit it and quit it. It's like I gotta drop that shit like it's hot, and then I gotta get in another room, go get me some coffee, make sure my hands are all washed and sanitized, with like 3 layers of alcohol. I wear a mask at that point. Take all precautions.
Okay, that's interesting. All right.
A lady doesn't speak of her bathroom habits.
Okay.
That's
What
right.
hair
Got to
color
make them wonder.
do they list? Okay, listen to this. Okay, what hair color do they list on your driver's license if you're bald?
No hair.
I think they write down whatever you tell them, so you can tell them anything and they'll write it down.
All right. Well, here's another one. If you're bald and work in a restaurant, right? Do you still have to wear a hairnet?
Yes, because you could have scales fall into the food.
Yeah, it's like a do-rag at that point.
A do-rag. Okay, so the sweat could fall into the. That's an interesting point of view.
Well, now that we're talking about sweat falling into people's food and stuff, I got to be honest, man. With the obesity pandemic that is stricken America, I mean, these people that are working in the kitchens, like they're sweating their ass off all over your food, and I think it's like, not only does it add a little bit of that salt to it, but it adds some of their misery, because their lives suck. Have you ever worked in a restaurant? It sucks. Restaurants are like the worst.
They are.
So yeah, my point is we need to stop promoting obesity and we need to start promoting like healthy habits like OTW has, so that way people aren't sweating on your food.
There you go. And drinking smoothies with fruits in them and everything, and vegetables and all
fruit
kinds
and
of
nuts.
stuff. Yeah.
Always 2 nuts in the smoothie, right?
Yeah, and 1 banana. I guess nobody
It
caught
makes
that
it all
joke.
smooth.
2 nuts and 1 banana. Nobody caught that joke, right?
Yeah, I caught it. Hey, Moose. Hey, Moose.
Yeah.
So I caught just the beginning of, or the end of when you were talking about you got an email from Talcott, or you're fired or something, or?
No, see, the thing is he doesn't understand. He sent me a PDF file with a list of what a producer should actually be. So what he did was he looked up what a producer should be on the internet and is now telling me that's what I need to be. He had probably 3 pages of writing telling me how I don't understand his message of living without fear, and how could I possibly be so disrespectful to him live on the air, and how he wants me to work with him, and he put a StreamYard link there, and unfortunately I was already I was streaming here, and so I didn't look at my email, so I was 2 hours late for that, and then he left me his phone number again. Yeah, but he started the message out with, "Hey Moose, Michael, whatever, like, so the disrespect was from the get go. So I just don't know. Mr. Talcott doesn't want me. He wants me. He's like an old long lost lover. He knows I fuck great, but for some reason he just doesn't want it.
Do you still feel dirty since you went back?
Dirty? No.
No?
No, I've been absolved of all my sins.
Right.
I've been honest and open on this metaverse, and now I'm producing for the top show under the God of all media, the OTW News Network. Yeah, we're producing here.
We're good then. Okay.
Yeah, sounds great. Is it possible that morality is derived from morons, and just as electricity is derived from? Could that be possible?
Is it possible that you were breaking up for just me, or were you breaking up for everybody?
Yeah, you broke up. Couldn't hear a word.
Couldn't hear a
good.
word you said, OTW.
Don't know why. That's okay. Maybe it's better off that way.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. OTW is his fucking name.
Now we're just missing MC. Whatchamacallit?
MC Nemesis. I feel bad for him, man. I listened to one of his songs, and it sounded like some kind of like Alabama country style rapping, which is not bad. I'm not saying anything about Alabama. They could be good rappers. I just,
Well, isn't Tom McDonald a country rapper?
Not at all. Tom McDonald's a Los Angeles boy. He's a California boy. He's not a country boy.
Okay, I thought he was like a country rap dude or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, he's a truther kind of rapper guy. He talks about the system.
What's with everyone trying to be a?
Yeah, he's good at what he does too. I tried to be one in high school. It was great. It was embarrassingly awesome.
Oh, for God's sakes!
No, there's nothing wrong with like lighting up a fatty and fucking drinking some natty ice and sitting in the basement with some music going on and just saying some stuff. Nothing wrong with that, Cage. See, I understand. Look, brother, you can judge how you want, but we were poor when I was young, like real poor.
Same. I'm from public housing, but I got out of there quick though.
Man,
So yeah, I respect that, dude. I respect that.
Man, I was so poor. I mean, poor people were rich to me.
Same, man. I was like the poor one in the hood. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like the poor kid in the poor neighborhood.
I was the poorest. I was the poorest one in a really rich neighborhood where people were doctors and lawyers and had swimming pools in their houses, and I felt poor in a little 2-bedroom ranch. So I was like privileged, unprivileged.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're like middle class in a higher class area.
Yeah, I was like lower middle class in a super high class area.
Yeah, I got out of there quick though. By the time I was like 17, I moved my family out of there. I was making crazy money back then with like certain businesses. I was making fucking doctor lawyer money when I was a kid, bro. Those are the days.
Oh
It's
man,
easy to make money back
dude.
then.
Back in the day, it was nuts. Like I had a girlfriend, my first girlfriend, right? Her mom was like rich, like filthy rich, and so she was like, here's a credit card. You can buy whatever you want. And so like, poor ass kid, right? Like, oh, all right. So we would go and we would spend like $600 in one shopping spree, just like buying hella shit. And then one day she's like, yeah, my mom's kind of like, she's pissed off that we keep spending so much money at this spot. And she wants to know if we could just calm it down. That was a very interesting time of my life because at that point I didn't know whether we had robbed her mother or I don't know, dude. It was a fine line. There's some shit you haven't heard on the interwebs right there about Moose. Moose's first
Like,
girlfriend.
I used to know these
and him.
I used to know these two brothers
Bonnie
were
and
like
Clyde.
rich as fuck, and one of the older brothers just came home one day with a fucking brand new Range Rover without telling his parents. That's kind of
imagine living like that, bro. It's like he just returns home with a brand new Range Rover put onto their fucking shit, you know?
The reason I'm laughing so hard is because I'm like, my daughter's gonna do some fucked up shit to me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, the karma was there. Karma was there.
Dude, my daughter, the first time I woke up in the middle of the night and she had fucking she like fled during the night while we were sleeping. And I stayed up all night waiting for her on the porch till she got back. And lo and behold, when she turned the corner and she saw my face, she was like, "Oh my god!" And I go, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." And she goes, "Oh no." I go, "Oh yeah." So, and that was when she first moved in, because she was living with her mother for many years, and she just like decided like, "Fuck mom, I want to come and live with you, dad." And I'm like, "Okay, no problem, come on, come on over." And those were like in the beginning few weeks that she was so she thought she was gonna get like off the hook. I don't know what kind of mischief she was causing into her with her mom, but she was something else when she started to live with dad.
Oh, well, she probably figured like you'd be more lenient on her or something. So it's like she's like, I want to live with you
Yeah,
so I can get
because
away with the nonsense she was doing at her mom's. Right? What, she's sneaking out and shit?
yeah, she snuck out in the middle of the night, dude. Go fucking some dude's house, man, and I kind of like
Yep,
freaked out.
that was my first girlfriend, dude.
She was
16 years
16.
old, and she was running away from her dad's house and stuff, and I had nothing to do with it. And all of a sudden, like, showing up at my house, I'm like, I don't know where she is. What the fuck?
Bro, I almost got killed once like that, bro. I was in high school. I went to this girl's house like in the middle of the night, like 2 a.m. Fucking the dad wakes up, knocks on the door. He's like, her name is Jackie too. It's kind of funny. He's like, Jackie, who the fuck is that? He's like, oh, it's my friend Cage from school. He's like, tell me to get the fuck out of here right now. Dude's gonna kill me, bro. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like,
Dude, Cage, we got somebody in the chat that is like going off, man. He's writing a book down there. I don't know if we should be like printing this.
natural rights exist.
I know he's been writing.
He's a Chat GPT bot, bro. He's a Chat GPT bot. Look at him go.
He's tripping, man. He's tripping hard. Just click the link and come on up here, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna trip in the chat, trip on here.
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
a lot.
go, Jack.
His mind's really busy. I just looked down there. I'm like, holy crap. He's got a lot going on in that mind.
It's like the texts are so long that I'm sure there's a limit to how many characters you can write in the YouTube chat there. And after three, like I'd say after 2 sentences, I get bored. My attention span isn't very high. So
You're just not vibing high enough to roll with that, dude.
I don't
Get
know.
into an accident and they know the last time you purchased, which is probable cause for testing. Everything about Illinois' dispensaries is terrible. Like, what is up with this dude? Like, he can't even keep a coherent thought. Like, all these messages are different. It's like if
He
we're
must
writing a
have them,
book
like,
here, you need to
pre-written
make it
somewhere.
all the same shit,
Yeah. It's like I'm looking at chat and I'm saying like, fuck, do I really have to read all of that? I'm like, holy fuck, man.
No one's reading it. Open knows that. I don't even look at chat ever.
I like comments where they're direct, straight to the point, or questions, I mean,
Or whatever. He's adding. That's good for your stream, though. It makes it look active.
I'm getting ready to go right past the place where the Shawshank Redemption movie, that prison from the movie.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna pick somebody up?
No, it's closed down now. They just use it for haunted houses now, I think. It's not used as a prison anymore. Yeah. I think, or it's a refectorium, or I don't know. It's not used as a prison anymore. It's a really neat building, though. I love driving past it. I know. It's a really neat building. I like driving past it.
One of the best movies ever made.
It was a really good movie. And I also used to live whenever I was in lived in Pennsylvania. used to drive across the bridge where the Mothman Prophecies movie was filmed. I lived right near there. And I also lived right by Punxsutawney Phil, the groundhog. So I'm full of famous places.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
well,
I didn't know the
I
Shawshank.
haven't
I
been
didn't know
to
that was
many
in.
famous places. Hmm.
All right, so the natural weirdo down there is saying that recreational marijuana is actually being run by people who think that they can profit from others' addictions. I think there's some truth to that.
No, there isn't, because weed isn't addictive.
Not really. Well, no, it is addictive mentally. It's not. It's not
It
physically
doesn't
addictive
mean
like
that they
alcohol.
won't stop them from having that same feeling about it though, because most of these people that run these companies have never
All right,
tried
but
it.
so you could
They just
say,
put money into
so
it.
you could say, yeah. Well, you could say the same thing about fucking coffee companies or something. You know, so people get mentally addicted to it. They can't even like fucking function without having a coffee. You know what I mean? Same thing.
Well, and the same said about all the
It's not.
nutrient companies too. I mean, like you see the nutrient bottle, it has some like lady on it dancing around. It's like my marijuana plant's not gonna look anything like that, nor is that really like related to gardening. But you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah.
It's all a scam.
Yeah,
All a big scam.
weed, anything could be mentally addictive, like fucking anything at all. Like YouTube could be mentally addictive, right? But physically addictive is someone else. So I can understand an argument if weed was physically addictive, like if you stopped, you'd have seizures, like alcoholics. But yeah, like if I had family members or friends and shit, I'd rather them smoke, or not even smoke, like take an edible or use the vaporizer rather than drink alcohol. You don't get. It's a lot better. Fuck happened here? Everyone went silent. I thought it cut out for a minute. I'm up by the.
Everyone's appreciating the silence. We all need a moment to reflect on everything that's been said up until now.
Let's have a moment of silence for OTW.
Well, I mean, we can't have the moment of silence when people keep jumping in. Jackie was thinking about jumping in there. I see it.
Are you calling Jack to the platform now? Is that like a call out to the universe? Why is Jackie doing the puppet?
Because that's what Jack does when he gets really mad. Whenever someone's talking about anything and it makes him mad, he goes like this. And he has a really evil face. Sorry. I'm trying to get over my Jack mental addiction to his disagreement with my internal being. And I'm working it out. It's getting a little better each day.
I'm gonna email him,
No, don't.
and I'm gonna bring him here for you, Jackie.
All right. I have to.
Oh,
I got to
come
work
on.
it out. You got to work
It's
it
gonna
out.
be fun.
Pain and suffering, and I think he really doesn't like me at all. Maybe that's my problem, that he doesn't like me.
I think it's most women he doesn't like. When you stop giving him that that straight look, like give him a little sugar or something, like you're a waitress or something, waiting for it to ego needs to be fed.
I don't think his ego needs to be fed at all. I think that's been achieved about 100 times over.
He's like a vampire. He's got to feed.
I think you cut out there, Moose. Something happened.
Just clicked back into the Wi-Fi.
Aha. We knew something was up. I have this funny feeling that this natural rights exist is Illumitami. I don't know.
No, it's not Illumitami, because he said he doesn't use other accounts. He told me that yesterday, and I believe him.
I'm sure he has different accounts. Just because someone tells you something doesn't mean.
He said he doesn't use any other accounts, only his. That makes it obvious that it's him. I know, but I'm supposed to believe him.
Well,
See, there's my discern.
OTW could say he's the Queen of England, right? Doesn't matter.
I know. I'm trying.
All right. So this is what I said. This is what I said to Jack Talcott. I said, Jack, people are asking to. No, I didn't say Jack. I said people are asking to see the great Jack Talcott on the OTW News Network, and I sent him the link. Now, what he said to me yesterday, I'm going to read. A wood chip
But
Pokey,
Talcott's.
wow.
I've talked to him one time before, and yeah, he admitted it to me. He told me he's fucking trolling you guys. You know what I mean? He's literally trolling the fuck out of you guys, and he's alive. He knows what he's doing, and it works. It's getting people to talk about him. It's working. Whatever. I guess he's less smarter than he seems. I'm telling you, he's fucking with you guys. It's working too.
All right, it says, I would like you to look at the attached document that someone shared. Time, care, attention, and efforts to create and offer. This was from someone who has not been offered what you have received from me, as far as invitations personally or professionally. This is like an actual professional letter from the Talcottian man himself. This is from someone who has not spoken with me nor claimed to be my friend online, yet they cared enough to offer me true support. Aw, she wants mama. Poor girl. Now she's got her mama, folks. Don't worry. In exchange for what you offered me, though, you still have me blocked on Messenger. Oh, wait. Today's stream, you dismissed my brand and message of Live Without Fear. And with that, you ignored and devalued all my past efforts, financial investments, and preparations, only to suggest that I changed directions that you just imagined. I know and trust that was not your intention. In exchange for what you were offered through me, you still have me blocked on Messenger, then tell me to contact you and send you an email. I think Jack has a point here. I might still have him blocked. And schedule it for the next stream or what? So you can claim a connection to me for some reason. So yeah, I'm obviously confused by your choices, and I don't think I'm inaccurate in my descriptions of the facts. Please give me a call or a time for us to talk with a question mark. So he's not even sure he wants me to do that. Yeah, he said, please hop on the link, shoot me a response, give me a call. I'll be here for you. So in love and truth, the Talcottian man. That was him. I've summoned him. I said his name 3 times. If he comes here, I want resolution today, Jackie. I want you to be on your best behavior.
I'm really going to try because I've been doing better the past couple days, but I also haven't been looking at them, so I don't know.
Okay, well, that was a pretty well articulated fucking email. Like I told you, the guy is fucking trolling you guys. Like,
I know. I know it is, and it drives me crazy. Why does it drive me crazy, Cage? Help me. I've been asking everyone to help me.
Dude, Talcott's probably some FBI agent. He never had any house to lose, and he's just collecting files on everyone.
Bro, he probably is. He's smarter than he plays like an idiot on purpose. I had a one-on-one conversation. I went on his fucking channel once. It was the only time I ever went there. No one was there, so I made him play my fucking Cage part 2, I think, the Alchemist Cage. Watch the whole thing. And I literally got him to admit it. He knows. Like, he knows I know it too. So he already knew. He's like, yeah, I can't fucking troll this guy. He knows. I'm telling you, he's doing it on purpose. Why? To get people talking about him. And it's working. It works, bro. What he's doing something right. If you want that, if you want that attention, he's dealing with it. He doesn't believe what's in his mind, what comes out of his mouth are two completely different.
It'd be nice to see some familiar faces, though, that, I participate in their panels, and be nice to see them come around over here and say, hi, how you doing? Supporting you guys. What you're doing is great. And, the whole...
yeah, but that's the whole fake love thing, OTW. That's your realization.
I need to manifest these things so we can promote the channel and get people in here.
We don't need butt huggers. We'll get the truth.
Naturally happen. Don't worry about it.
Let's do it collectively. Let's all imagine in our minds that we have a full panel, and it's going ballistically well with a super duper conversation about something that we've never talked about. Is it me being cynical here?
You guys want to talk about the Earth's magnetic field? We should look. You got something called magnetite in your mind. It's literally in every cell of your fucking brain. Magnetite.
Wow, dude! This guy actually took the time to spell his name out, as there is absolutely nothing wrong with the word "nigga" in of itself. Like, These guys, like, you got trolls, so that means you're like, we're getting
That's
there.
what he
Like,
wanted.
we're
He
getting there.
wanted that. He said he wanted trolls, and then this shit started happening. Remember? You asked
I
for
did
it.
say that, eh?
Yeah, you
Did I say that? Yeah, but I figured they come up on the panel, not fucking troll the chat.
Well, either way, they're coming on your panel trolling, so you asked for it.
Oh well,
There you go. You make your bed, you gotta lay in it, OTW.
it's okay.
Damn,
I mean,
dude, Cage is getting hot with you today.
yeah, I know but Cage is always hot, man.
What do you mean? That's just talking normal. What the hell are you talking about? That's not. Trust me, you'll know if I'm going crazy. I'm a respectful individual.
I think Cage is being very well behaved.
Yeah, I've seen him be a real asshole sometimes.
It's too early for that. I'm only an asshole after.
Yeah, we're about to hit the top of the hour, noon. Everybody out there, it's about to be 12 o'clock, you know, here in Eastern time, because obviously it's not that time everywhere. So, since it's going to be noon, we might as well celebrate and do a noon dance or something. Like,
Do the
does
rain
anybody
dance,
really want
OTW. Do the sun
No,
dance,
it's
bro.
the 12 o'clock dance where everybody dances because the sun is at the highest point in the sky and everyone's happy. Let's do some sun worshiping.
Let's worship some heliocentric worship.
Well, why would it be heliocentric? It could also be that other word.
Helios.
What's the opposite of heliocentric? Jackie, you're muted.
Earth-centric? I don't know.
Yeah, what's the come on, guys.
Well,
We'll
it's
have to
just
go look
sun
it up.
worship. So I don't know. Would it be moon worship instead of the sun? I guess the opposite would be the moon. So it'd be like, I don't know. But Helios is a Greek word for sun, so just sun worship. Sun, the 12 o'clock, because he says the highest point, right? So it's a heliocentric dance.
Oh, okay. All right then. We'll accept your explanation.
Helios is a Greek
we
word
have
for
nothing
sun.
else to base this on unless I have to go fucking Google it and then
Pull it up, bud. Pull it up.
Yeah, but what kind of reference is Google?
I don't know. Well, it could be a good reference. You have to sift. You need discernment, and you need to be able to sift through it. You know, there's still a lot of true things you can learn on there. You learn pretty much almost anything. Discerning.
I'm too lazy. Fuck that.
Can't write it all off. Yeah, heliocentric just means sun worship, pretty much.
All right, so, okay, I got a question for you. Like, why do you think manholes are round?
Manholes. Yeah, why aren't they? How come they're not rectangles or squares?
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, that's the question.
I don't know. It's a good one.
All right, then we'll move on to the next question since you can't answer that one, or no one else on the panel. So let's see. Okay, are eyebrows also considered facial hair?
Yeah, it's on your face.
Yeah, but you don't shave them.
So you don't have to shave something just because it's facial. Some people have giant beards and shit.
Okay.
It's on your face and
Okay,
it's
so
hair.
is
That means it's facial hair by definition.
Okay, all right. I'll give you that one. All right. Is your time truly wasted if you enjoy wasting your time?
You can't waste your time on something you enjoy.
Exactly.
All right. I like that answer. All right.
I put a link to 255 questions in the private. Maybe you could find some good ones there if you need any inspiration. But there's
Well, I got a good one here. Which individual, corporation, country, or organization would you bankrupt if you had the chance?
Since I'm in the Wii game, I'm going after Monsanto and
Nestle.
Fuck those guys. I'm going after the agricultural guys.
Cage is going after Monsanto Bayer. I'm going after Nestle.
Okay, I'm going after Mr. Gil Bates.
Well, is he? I mean, I guess he is a corporation, technically.
Well, it says individual, corporation, country, or organization.
Oh,
So,
an individual. Yeah, I'm going after these fuckers. These and actually going after the food would probably change everything. Like, because if you're going after Nestle, they probably all the products would probably go through Monsanto and Bayer's anyways, like to be created. Fuck them. Go after those bastards. I'm going
so
after
in
the
2050, here's a good question for you guys. In 2050, what will be the fastest mode of transportation?
2050, probably like like the Boring Company that Elon Musk has, because there's no traffic in that. Wait, land transportation? Or are we talking about fucking like air and fucking space?
I don't know, man. It says fastest. Doesn't say what type
Oh,
of
so then
transportation.
yeah, that'd be some sort of like it'd be some crazy fucking fighter jet or something.
All right. We lost our co-host here. If you could have one power out of these powers, what would it be? Invisibility, speed, or flight?
Repeat that because I was kind of like I missed that one.
If you could have
Invisibility,
one
speed, or flight.
superpower, invisibility. What was the other one? Oh,
Speed
speed
or
or
flight.
flight.
How the fuck do you know you remember what you said and I do? I want invisibility.
And what would you do with it? Like you gotta dive in.
Well, it would kind of like you don't really need speed if you're invisible because you won't need to run away or evade anyone because you're invisible. The flight, to have the power of invisibility, then I can just create a craft and fucking be invisible with the entire craft. So I'm going with invisibility, but they already have that shit too, though.
Next
Have
up.
you guys seen? Have you guys seen the military's invisibility fucking cloak type thing they have? They actually have that technology. You can still kind of tell from up close. You could tell, but from a distance, you wouldn't be able to tell.
Right. So okay, which side of the armrest is really yours at the movie theater?
Wait, you didn't answer the question.
What question? There was a question?
Cage, you gotta ask him the question for the third time, sir.
Fuck, I didn't
It
hear
was
him.
Moose's question. He was asking, what superpower would you rather have? Invisibility, speed, or flight?
Oh,
I went with invisibility.
invisibility. Yeah, I go with speed.
You're gonna go flash on him.
Oh yeah, I'm a big Flash fan.
There you go.
Hermes, the messenger of the gods. Flash. It's all the same character.
Well, you think Flash is Hermes? Is that what you're saying? Flash is based off Hermes. Hermes Trismegistus, the thrice great. Scribe.
Do you really want someone to give you an honest answer when you ask them how they've been?
I expect him to, yeah. Just because I wouldn't ask you and waste my time saying that unless I really actually wanted to know.
Supposing you have been given an elephant and you can't give it away or sell it, what would you do with it?
Ride it.
I'd make a war elephant. I'd strap an M16 fucking machine gun on it, and there you go. It's a war elephant now. I'll rent it out.
I love your guys' imagination. You guys are awesome. All right, so okay. So why do you lower the volume on the radio when you're driving and looking for an address?
Why do you say that again? Why do you lower the volume when you're driving it?
Why do you lower the volume on the radio when you're driving and looking for an address?
Oh, because like the auditory and
So you can think better.
Mind, so you can pay attention more to visual
Yeah, I think
things
it's
instead
about
of auditory.
concentration. Actually, you need to concentrate on what you're looking at. So
You can concentrate more.
you need more silence. That was an easy one. All right.
It's some more difficult, man. Go some advanced ones.
Okay. Is it a hostage situation if a person with survival personalities threatens to kill himself?
Wait, say the beginning part.
Wait, hold on. So like this dude threatens to kill himself, so now he's a hostage?
Yeah, because he
Wait,
has survival personality.
Ooh. You're gonna have to I don't know, the
That was a
people at
hard
home
question.
aren't
Case just
understanding this
asked me
one.
to ask a hard question, so that was pretty hard there.
I mean, hard to follow, but I mean, it's not a hard to answer question.
Okay, here's an easy one for you then, Moose. Okay, what is the highest number that anyone has ever counted?
There is none.
Zero.
It's an infinite.
It's zero.
Okay.
Right. Numbers are unlimited.
Because it's infinity. I mean, it's infinite. It goes on forever.
So in
And
other words,
what's the highest person that somebody has counted? Like, how do I trust that he's actually counted it unless it's on record? I don't know about this. It's probably on public record.
we should have a Guinness World Record of somebody counting to who knows what number.
Somebody at home,
People have
need to
already
Google
done
it.
that. People have already done that for sure.
All right, so okay. What characteristics would your nemesis have if you had one?
You'd be a rapper from Alabama with a fucking southern accent. Because remember he was on the panel earlier. So,
Okay, that was a good one. All right.
and I came back 164 fucking messages. Holy fuck! What are you guys
Okay,
doing?
here's a good one. How would you know if someone has manipulated your memory?
You wouldn't be able to know because they manipulated your memory. Right? So you'd have known. You wouldn't be able to.
So you wouldn't know.
No, you wouldn't know at all.
You would never find out, in other words.
Pretty much. It
Okay.
could be happening right now.
So what have you forgotten today?
I couldn't tell you. I forgot. You like that one, huh?
Yeah, it was good. All right, so why do you think 11 isn't pronounced in 1T1?
I don't know,
Hello?
Moose. Do you have one for this? Any thoughts on this one, Moose?
Come on, guys.
Say it again. Why?
Walking in a winter wonderland.
Come on, why do you think
because
11 isn't
1-1
pronounced 1T1?
1T1?
Yeah, like 21, 31 instead of like.
I don't know. It's a good question. That's that. Like, how am I supposed to answer? Is there an answer to this question?
It's the first number after 10. So it's like it's the amount of syllables, right? It's one syllable. And then after, it's all one syllable numbers until 10, and then 11.
So in other words, it should be pronounced 10T1.
Not really.
Well, what do you mean not really?
Actually, I don't know. Why not? Anything could be anything, right? Like, who even made any of this shit up? Think about it.
Well, somebody.
Why
made
is
this
1
shit
not
up.
5?
Okay.
And in the morning,
why is it
make
called
waffles?
The 11 represents the 2 pillars.
All right. Okay. So here's a good one for you then, Cage. Why is it called taking a dump? Shouldn't it be called leaving a dump instead?
Yeah, I guess it should. Leaving a shit. You're not taking it, you're leaving it. I can't argue with that one.
All right then. Okay. Why can't the professor on Gilligan's Island fix a hole in a boat if he can construct a radio out of a coconut?
What? Say that one again, my bad.
Why can't the professor on Gilligan's Island fix a hole in a boat if he can construct a radio out of a coconut?
Because it's a shitty show. I've never watched before. That's why.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Have you ever dropped food on the floor accidentally and then picked it up to eat it?
Oh, hell yeah.
You have?
I mean, what? Yeah. Fuck, dude. I was young once. Young and drunk. You never dropped like a slice of pizza, like bumped into somebody.
What, you never heard of the 3-second rule, bro?
Yeah, dude. 5-second rule. I take an extra 2 seconds for my head. A couple times I've actually been barbecuing, right? And I drop a burger or whatever in the grass, and I just pick it back up, throw it back on the grill, like whatever.
I've dropped a steak before in the fucking mud. I just
Yeah.
washed it with water and cooked it again. Fuck it, bro. It's caveman style. Bro, it's a fucking animal. You gotta just wash this shit. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, dude. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Whatever. Little extra protein, bro. A little extra, it'll be good for your immune system, probably.
Do you think a shorter person can talk down to a taller person?
Talking down is a figure
Yeah.
of speech, so yeah, they could.
They could. Are these like questions that like you were just
These are
stoned
shitty
and you
questions,
just
but-
decided to like write a bunch of questions and then instead of like editing or proofreading them, we're just going live with them?
Yeah, something like that. I'm just trying to create content, and while nobody has anything to say and nothing to really talk about, I ask these stupid questions. It seems to keep.
Hey, that's a good idea though. Keeps the flow.
Yes, it seems to
All
keep
right,
it
well,
alive,
questions.
and it keeps the viewers interested. So
Fucking
I'm
idea.
liking this.
If you guys want something of value here, and we can all learn something, like we should watch this thing by dog. It's like a
Yeah,
lecture.
watch a video. No, thank you.
No, but
I want to be
watch it,
interactive with the audience.
No, it's interactive though, because you just pause it every minute or two, and we fucking discuss it.
Yeah, but I'm
It's
not
like
very
reading
good
it
at
down.
commenting on videos, and I tend to just sit there and watch it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I always like now that you say that you're making content here. I always hated the asshole that went to the movie theater and they went with a bunch of friends and they just sat there and like talked the whole time. Or the asshole, you pay $150 for a concert and you got a bunch of people sitting there drinking beer, $20 beers, but they can't shut up so you can listen to the band play. Like that stuff really grinds my gears, dude.
Yeah, that's a bit different. But yeah, I know what you mean. So it's better than not having anything to fucking say though, because it's about magnetic fields and consciousness, and it's like true, actual neuroscience shit. And if you really want to dig into
I
the
mean, the
nature of
questions
reality,
aren't that bad, guys. I mean, they're intended to be somewhat funny.
lecture.
Patrick, I think you're taking our criticism a little too serious. We could bump the numbers up with better questions, but the questions you got, they're fine, my man. They're fine.
Okay, so why do you think
The
a
fuck are you
boxing ring
eating,
is
man?
square? Some sun chips.
Sun chips, harvest cheddar.
Hey, I like the garden salsa, to be honest.
Oh, you just made me thought. I'm gonna put some Frank hot sauce on these chips.
I put that shit on everything.
Oh yeah. Got the Frank hot sauce. I'm gonna turn on the camera here.
Guys, we got Mr. Jack Talcott, the world famous Jack Talcott. He has a question. He says, "What is the point of content without value?" Jack, that is exactly why we need you here today. Patrick from OTW News Network, he wants to speak with you, sir. Please come up here.
Hit the link, Jack. My idea would have given us fucking value, 100%. Learning some shit. That's what I do.
What's the point of value without content?
You can have content without value, but you can't have value without content.
I guess so.
If you think about it.
Well, here's a valuable question. What kind of noises did dinosaurs make? That's very valuable. Nobody? Okay.
My phone's dying. That's the problem.
Oh, we finally got Pineal Power to come on the stream, guys. Look at this. What? Oh my God, you're bald. Holy shit. Did you join a Buddhist thing or something? What are you doing, man? Are you like studying judo? What's happening with you, man?
I'm trying to enter the human bowling alley Olympics.
Now that is
Hey, Pineal, I'm sorry to cut you off, brother. I know I do that a lot, but I got some reservations about Jack Talcott now. If you're here, please come up, Jack Talcott. I can't believe you would send me a message back after I invited you on this panel and say, why should you care? Why should you care? That is some of the most hurtful shit I've ever heard. I gotta make a call to my brother. I'll be right back. You guys take it from here. Sorry to interrupt, Pineal.
Go ahead, Pineal. You got it. Okay, so you don't got it.
What's up, Pineal, bro? How you been, bud? I haven't seen you around for a minute.
Grand Rising, everybody. This is OTW News. This is Pineal Powered Podcast, also known as Shaun of Source. It is Friday, Grand Rising.
Right. So are you restreaming this, Pineal?
Hold on, I got some tech issue here. Hold
on. Yeah, what else is new?
No, I'm actually on my phone. I only got a few hours of sleep because I got caught up watching fucking Paul's shit show last night. Sacred Secretion shit show, thanks to Brian O'Shit. Brian O'Gay is quite a trip.
Yeah, I think he was here earlier in the stream today.
Brian came through?
Yeah, I think I saw him in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I think some of these accounts, man, are trolls because one of them, the Natural Rights, whatever, I went to check and their account was literally made today. So, and they're just copy pasting comments from random videos and talking about them. It's no context. It's really, really strange. So yeah, Cage, like was saying, it's like fucking Chat GPT, fucking, it's like these fake accounts or some shit, man.
You can make bots easily. I could bot this account right now and you have like 10,000 people watching this shit. It's hard.
I'm sure.
It's easy. A lot of shit's fake.
Yeah, I mean, Chat GPT isn't the right, but I get what you're trying to say. They're just fucking bot accounts.
Not Chat GPT, I'm saying, but yeah, you can bot accounts easily.
And as for Cage's comment, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to watch a video and comment on it. It's just the problem with Cade is sometimes he wants to watch an hour thing or a half hour thing, you know, as opposed to like a Wes Watson. You know, as much as I at times
You
wrestle
want some dude who got
with
raped and you want some guy yelling at you that got raped in jail?
out of what he's speaking on. So, but
Wes
his
Watson,
videos are shorter. You know, they're 6 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
well, that's
saying
the
though,
thing.
just in general, watching a 6-minute video is a lot more realistic than a 60-minute video.
Well, you can't really, like, it depends what you want to look into, right? Like, more advanced concepts are going to take a little more time to understand. You can't just get a dude on steroids yelling at you for 5 minutes. You know, it's not really going to. It's funny though. At the beginning of when I first got on, OTW played a Wes Watson thing. He was bringing up alchemy. So obviously the guy knows about the esoteric and shit. He knows where he's reading and shit.
Yeah, if you listen to what he's saying, which I wasn't at first, and still sometimes I'll catch myself getting caught up on shit that doesn't matter, like his features, you know, and the fact that he always has to have his shirt off, and the fact that he's obviously juiced
Oh
up.
no,
And,
like no, like I've heard about this guy way before I seen it on through you guys. Like I've known about this guy for a long time now. I have friends in real life that show me that shit. Like, look at, you know, what he says is true and shit, but some people need to hear that because most people on the internet are little bitches, like he keeps saying. Bunch of guys don't know how to fucking run, how to deal with reality. Yeah, maybe they gotta get talked to like that. Message is good though.
yeah, I mean, again, I still get caught up like on that shit that doesn't matter, you know. So, and the tattoos and all that, because it's funny, right? 'Cause, like, Paul's always talking about how.
Well, dude's obviously on steroids. I guarantee you got raped in jail and then got on steroids. And it just looks like he's angry. You know, he's like, dude's insecure or something. It's weird. But he has a good message and everything. Stop being a pussy. It's like simple. Just don't be a fucking bitch. It's not very difficult. It reminds you of like a Goggins or something, like a crazier like Aryan Goggins. One of these.
David Goggins is awesome, man.
Welcome back, Jackie.
I like Goggins a lot better than fucking that Wes Watson guy.
Yeah, man. I wish Paul would play some other people in general, but I think I
Fucking
know
Goggins or something.
what Paul's
Get
trying to
hard,
do.
dude. Who's gonna carry the boat? Who's carrying the boats? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really tune into anyone's shit. I just come on while I'm like working. I'll just talk to people. I mean, so I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to whatever the fuck is going on. Can't really keep.
Then again,
keep
maybe
up.
I just need to do that on my own channel, man. Play some Zig Ziglar, some Les Brown, some David Goggins, some Jocko Willink, some.
Yeah, Goggins is a beast. That guy's not even like a human.
Yeah, dude, I did one of his workouts one time, and it was brutal, man. It was fucking brutal. I couldn't do it all. I did as much as I could, and it was still fucking nuts, bro. Like nuts. Like twice. I did it. Done it twice. I need to do one again, actually. Why is he saying Aryan Goggins? What is Krista talking about?
I called them the Aryan Goggins. Like, you know, the Aryan people in jail and the gangs and shit. It's like the Aryan Goggins. Krista's heard that one, huh? At least somebody fucking caught it.
I'd say Arian Watson would be more accurate.
Aryan Watson.
Yeti Life says Wes Watson needs to work on his pencil neck.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully the roids didn't make him have a pencil dick too. But
bro, buddy 100% got fucking raped in jail and made him go crazy or something.
I don't know about that one.
He seems like he's just always says, I wake up angry. Dude's crazy. I don't know, man. It's just like a personality like that, just because like how he looks and like he just yells and shit. You know, it gets a lot of people attention. You know, it's like clickbait. But yeah, I don't think if you're serious about your shit, then you're just gonna do it. You don't really need somebody to tell you how to, what to do.
Who else?
You know what I mean?
Who else do you like in the self-improvement sector, so to speak? You said Goggins. Who else?
I don't really like anyone in it. Goggins is funny. Like, I know he's playing a character too. You know, it's like obviously
Goggins is a badass. Man.
he's a badass and shit, but I know it's a character, and like he's not always acting like that. You know, it's just for the internet. What's it?
Yeah,
Dog
you
is.
can tell a lot of the time.
He's not always acting. Like, same with all these guys. You guys, that's just like how they act on camera. You know. It's like,
Right.
Me, I personally, I just look into audio books, and, like documentaries.
Hey, Sean, are you doing your karaoke tonight?
Oh, you know it. And OTW should come through and play some guitar again if he really knows what's up.
I'll be in a cabin by myself in Pennsylvania, so I plan on coming.
Good stuff.
I plan on being there.
I'll try.
Yeah, what's up, Wizard? Cheers, bro.
Grand Rising.
Frustrating morning.
Let us hear it, sir. If you care to share, that is.
Trying to deal with PayPal again. Oops, what happened there? They don't understand that I don't have a bank account, and that they're trying to force me into labor to go get a bank account so I can accept donations. The new donation button that I set up so that people that don't have PayPal can donate. They're trying to say I have to have a bank account for. So I tried to express the logic. Listen, I've been doing business with you for a number of years without a bank account because your trustee is the bank account. You are just the holding company. And what you're doing is you're holding them and preventing them from going to the bank. Wells Fargo is PayPal's trustee, and Bancor is the grantor, and PayPal is just the holding company in violation of the law and holding funds under the definition of 12 USC 813 that says a deposit, once the financial institution receives that deposit, they are required to extend the credits if they have not already done so. And so I've got to deal with the back office, but the only way I can deal with the back office is through definitive writing, because they have no email or phone contact. They won't send me back through the back office. So I had to look up the SEC and find out who the guy is that I need to speak to, and that's John Rainey, Vice President of PayPal. So I pulled up the 10K and the indenture, and they got $250,000 notes on that. That's something that you can copy off and send to their financial accounting office and hold them under indemnification. It's the same thing as a promissory note. They promise to the SEC to conduct their business in certain ways, and that means they have to follow the laws of the United States. Anybody that's conducting business for them, such as PayPal, sales commission, sales office, they're still supposed to follow the law too. Just because you don't know the law and all you know is policy doesn't mean you're not required to follow the law. So I have to deal with the back office to get them to understand that the policies that they're setting up for these donation buttons requiring people to have a bank account is against the law. What they're doing is they're forcing people to create two accounts. You've got a PayPal account already, and the trustee is Wells Fargo. They can't tell you have to go create another account, or that they can only offer you services based on another account to create that PayPal account. No, that's not the way it works. It's an administrative process, and that's done by the selective service. So anyway, like I said, PayPal problems, just all the laws that people don't understand because they just don't pay attention to them because they're too busy learning their policies. So just another thing I got to do to try to fix things for me so other people have a path to do it for themselves. I've already done the PayPal without an account, you know.
Well, yeah, you can just have a PayPal account without a linked bank account to it. What's your issue, Wizard? You're saying they're telling you have to link a bank account in order to accept donations for people without a PayPal account. That's what it is, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that makes
If
sense.
you've got a PayPal account, you can donate from one account to another. But if you don't, when you click that PayPal link that I had before, it wouldn't let you. So I had to create a different PayPal donation button. Well, when I created that different donation button, what it did effectively was stop the donations. So now everything comes in through that donation button there, and they're saying, well, no, you got to have an account to accept a donation through that button. fucking pathetic.
What about this? Here's a different solution. What about if you get like a prepaid? You get like one of those prepaid credit cards, and just hook one of those up to it, and then
Got to be an account.
You
Got
can't do that.
to be an account in your name. Because I even tried to say, well, I've got an account, but it's through my companion's name. And she even admitted that would probably work but I needed to be aware because if something went through as a bad purchase, it would come through the PayPal account. I was like, no, you guys don't understand how this stuff works. You can't be crossing accounts like that. And that's why I'm doing this. I've got an account. You're trying to tell me I got to add another account. So if I make a purchase from one account or a different account, it's going to affect both accounts. That's what I'm trying to eliminate so that nobody else can have access to this account but me. So I don't understand what you're getting. That I got to go create another account. That doesn't sustain the state's budget, doesn't sustain your budget. It's in violation of federal law. It's in violation of international banking laws. It's in violation of international trust laws to tell a beneficiary that he has to do anything. Understand that. Bancor is the grantor. PayPal is the trustee. For PayPal being a grantor, the Wells Fargo is a trustee for the bank accounts. That leaves me, the card holder, as the benefactor to the beneficiary record. I'm the one that places the facts on the record. And I already have the card because it's already linked to an account. You wouldn't have given me the card if there wasn't a bank account. Dumbasses. So anyway.
Yeah, if you want to get a fucking migraine, try dealing with one of these tech companies, bro. It's ridiculous. It's like they're all fed a script. They're just continuously keep telling you the same thing.
Well, yeah, she tried telling me, well, the IRS says, and I said, listen, ma'am, I'm not subject to the IRS. Just because you have a policy that's regulated and you have to do certain things doesn't mean I am. I don't have a communication with the IRS, but for a reason, because I'm not required to. No one is. That's a voluntary thing, guys.
Why don't you use someone else? Fuck PayPal. Use some other way of getting it then.
Well,
it's probably different ulterior.
The thing is, I quit the banking and commerce and everything 7 years ago for a reason. And the reason was that it's not for me. I'm a much more natural man than most anybody I've ever met. My instincts kick in hard. Somebody comes at me, I ain't letting you. I'm not the simp. You come at me with a shovel above your head, I'm going to do everything I can to take that shovel from you and use it against you. That's a matter of record.
Well, that's how it should be. You should know how to defend yourself and do so if needed.
And that's what this is. People just don't see it that way. I see attacks on all fronts. So when I see somebody saying that you have to have an account, that's an attack. No, I'm already settled. It's already been settled.
No, I do hear what you mean. I do hear what you mean, Wizard.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking. I'm just trying to.
At the same time, you're trying to use. You're going into their house and trying to. You have to play by their rules, right? There's other ways to get your donations, right? So like you can't really get mad at it, bro. It's their house, They could do whatever they want.
Well, no, it is a matter of getting mad at them because they can't do whatever they want. They're supposed to follow the laws, and that's the problem. When you sit there and allow them to do whatever they want by telling you have to have another bank account and placate to people like you that say, well, there's better options. No, the option is to correct these people. They're conducting business wrong.
Correct them, and don't even support them after. But correct them at the same time, and then don't even support them. You're helping them make their fucking money so they can make their draconian rules.
And that's the premise, though. If I'm gonna be helping you make your money, you have to accept my correction. And if I'm gonna help you correct, then I may as well support you because you're the one doing things correct, like I know. So for me to go to like Cash App is just gonna put me through the same things. They do the same thing, but it's all set up the same way. Like I said, I've got their 10K and their EX 4.2 out in front of me. I know exactly what's going on. I know who to contact. I know where to contact them, and that's all I got to do. It's an extra step that shouldn't have to be done to help them learn the law that they should already know because that's how they're organized. They're organized under the laws of the United States, so they should know those laws. But they're not. They don't. They're pushing these policies forth as if though that's all that counts because people accept it. Period.
Yeah, I hear you mean.
I'm not going to accept it.
I don't use PayPal. Fuck PayPal.
Well, and I didn't for years. You know, I told you I quit the banking and everything, and I got into this research, and for 4 years I didn't touch it. It's only in the last 2.5, 3 years that I got a PayPal, and that's because other people insisted because they wanted to donate to me, and I just didn't accept them. So that's the only reason I have a PayPal. It's not because I put it out there and felt desperate. It's because other people were desperately wanting to help me. So anyway, I'm gonna go work on my bike.
Yeah, I've never had any payment app or any type of anything, Cash App, Pay. And I'm at a point now where, well, I've been at a point actually for quite a while where I need to make one, and open up the universe to, or open up myself to the universe of people who are willing to help me out. And it's something I've always struggled with is asking for help when it's needed, my whole life. But because I don't like to think that I'm dependent, you know. But at the same time, in many ways in my life, I am. So I mean, I'm still living at home at 30. So, but yeah, all these apps are super, man, to say the least, super suspicious, man. And I can't remember what it was that happened a few months ago with PayPal, where they were all, there's a bunch of controversy with them. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, pretty much PayPal, especially at the beginning. What it was, PayPal. What it is, Pineal, is like PayPal, especially at the beginning of it. What they would do is they'd use terms of service against the users, and they'd seize like their whole PayPal balance. Like, let's say you put in the wrong name when making the account, they're taking away. They made most of their money stealing people's fucking money from them. Technically, they're pretty fucked up. I'm sure Wizard knows about that.
Right. And now you hear going on with
that's what they're trying to force me to do now. $275 sitting there in donations.
They're trying to take it. They're gonna take it unless you link a bank. That's what they're gonna try telling you. You know?
So I just and so I just got to reach out to the people that sent it and tell them they've got to send it a different way because it's just bullshit.
You can't spend the balance. You can't spend the balance on something.
No, I've got a balance in there. It's the pending.
Okay, because I've done it before.
See,
I've made a
you're not catching it. There's money in my account that I can spend, but the money that they're denying is held. They're not letting it hit the account.
Oh, I hear you. Okay.
See, and that's the problem. It's an electronic deposit, and there's a bank account through Wells Fargo, and they're violating 12 USC 813.
I think if you have over 250, they'll 250 going through the account, they'll do it. Because I've done I've had someone pay me on PayPal before. It was under 250, and pretty much what I did with that money was I just bought fucking Walmart gift certificates.
Yeah, but it was $5. It's a $5 donation, $10 donation, a couple 50s, 100.
Yeah, once it hits a certain amount, though, then they start doing that.
Well, no, this is because the PayPal button that I put up. That's why they do it. They told me that. Yeah, they told me that's what triggered it. So
shit, bro. Yeah, these bastards.
So I got to figure out how to unlink that button and go back to what I was doing before, which I've still got the same PayPal button that I could put up. I just took down the other PayPal button. But in the meantime, I got to figure out how to get that $275 back because it's pending now and they won't let it hit the account without a bank account. So it's a matter of private communications with them. Hey, you got $275 through electronic funds transfer that did not hit the account. That's a violation of electronic funds law. That's the electronic record. It's supposed to happen instantly. And just because you don't have a bank account and your policy says I need to have a bank account, you're in error because the record will reflect that there is a bank account. It's Wells Fargo.
But you're not even trying to. It's fucking weird because you're not even trying to pull the money out, right? I could see if you're trying to pull the. Like, yeah, well, so why can't you just have PayPal credits? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
What's wrong with these guys? Because this is what they do. They fuck with people like that. And also, it's part of their anti-money laundering thing, you know?
Yeah, their anti-money laundering laws they can shove them up their ass. 12 USC 411 says we're not even supposed to be touching those Federal Reserve notes. So everybody that's out there using Federal Reserve notes, you could call as a competent witness to prove that they're laundering money through the people.
And in layman's terms, how is that for people who don't know what you mean? I don't want to say in layman's terms, but in
Yeah, an easier
Yeah,
term than
in a way that the neophyte can comprehend.
Commander, I said
How
a neophyte. Yeah.
in a way that the you know.
When you read the code and you go to 12 USC 411, it says, and this is the title of this section: issuance to reserve banks, nature of obligation, redemption. And it says, Federal Reserve notes to be issued at the discretion of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System for the purpose of making advances to Federal Reserve banks through the Federal Reserve agents as herein set forth, and for no other purpose are authorized. So you either have to be a Federal Reserve agent or you're using them unlawfully. And they are only meant as an advance from the Federal Reserve agent to the bank. It says, for the purpose of making advances to Federal Reserve banks through the Federal Reserve agents. Are you a Federal Reserve agent? No. Are you violating the law? Yeah. Get it? For no other purpose. That's a Federal Reserve note. It's to be issued to the Federal Reserve banks by Federal Reserve agents and for no other purpose. Why are you using them at stores? Because the presumption is that you have an identification in your pocket that makes you an agent, and you can advance it to that Federal Reserve bank, known as a financial institution, because it has an address.
You're playing with somebody. Either way, all this fucking shit is a bunch of nonsense. Regardless, it's a bunch of laws and different like stipulations to do with someone's imaginary fucking monopoly money. Regardless, you know, it's like the ultimate way to enslave people. Like here, work 40 hours a week, 8 hours a day, sleep 8 hours a night, and then until you're 65, if you survive until then. And while certain individuals hoard all the resources.
Yeah, I mean, it's a process.
Slavery. It's actual slavery either way.
It's a process to unslave yourself. So a long, arduous, process. It seems.
Not really. Like first of all, if you create a service or you create something out of nothing, and you somehow monetize, it's like almost like a bartering system that you have to. Everyone needs money to survive. Either way, but you could barter with people. Because I don't work for money. I create money.
Yeah, well, you're one of the few, who's out there doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? So who's out there doing what
I've always,
doing? Yeah.
but I had to be a slave when I was like 15 and shit. I worked in a fucking glass factory, and it's like 200, like sweating all day, bro. It was super hot. I put in my fucking time. I worked I did a stone masonry, 15-hour days. Invested that shit and created my own stuff, and then you can get out of it. Think about it. You do need some sort of a monetary system, though. You can't just. It's pretty much just an exchange of time. Time's the only thing of actual value. Pineal cut out, bro. Pineal's internet fucked up. OT
Radio silence. That's what it's all about. Radio silence.
Pineal might try. Pineal might be trying to get back up before you go to the store.
Yeah, I'll bring my phone. I'll bring my phone with me.
Gotta get this shit going. Man, it's already 1. I've been doing this shit for 7 hours already almost.
There we go. Aha. Time to go to the depanneur.
You're echoing.
I'm echoing?
Yeah, I think you're too close to the laptop or something, probably. Yeah, it's like when two phones are too close to each other. Welcome to the cage. Exit the cage. Oh, no, stop.
Hein? C'est moi qui fais exprès. I'm crazy.
It's OTW's evil laugh.
I'm the crazy guy with the echo. Ha, 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 ha. Now I'm looking for my car keys. Oh, there they are. Ok, B, je suis sérieux, quoi? Ah oui, j'ai fait un dégât de sucre. Ah non, mais je vais me ramasser, là. Ça va au dépanneur avant? J'ai dit, je vais me ramasser. Est-ce que je peux aller au dépanneur avant? Non, je suis. Merci. Je t'aime, tu sais. Un bisou. Quelle affaire? Ouais, mais t'es pas filmé. Bon, OK. Fait que là, je vais faire ça. Je vais juste aller vite au dep. Quoi ça? Quoi l'affaire?
You sound like a completely different
Ouais, mais la
person. when you
caméra
speak
est
French.
fermée l'autre bord, là. Puis le micro, il est éteint. Ben, c'est parce que tu m'entends l'autre bord. OK, tu veux pas l'entendre, tu veux que j'éteigne le son. D'accord.
À moins que je t'entende.
Ben, c'est ça, tu vas m'entendre tout le long que je vais être au dépanneur? OK.
You sound like a whole different person when you speak French, bro. It trips me out, man. Is that how you normally sound? That's what the fuck.
In French, that's how I sound, I guess.
Your whole voice changes when you speak French, bro. The fuck.
It does?
Yeah, you sound more serious and shit. You sound different.
Oh, yeah, serious?
Yeah, you sound like a fucking French scholar.
A French scholar. Yeah, some people on here understand what I say in French.
I caught most of it.
So what are you guys up to?
We're
Hey, I'm going to
forced to
turn
learn
my
this shit.
camera around to show you guys what the hell's going on over here. How does that work again? When I go here, I think.
You go to more.
Settings, camera, action. Oh, there we go. So there. So, my girlfriend's car is in the way. Chérie, ben, j'ai besoin des clés de ton char. Bon, OK. Oui. Attention.
Does the dog speak French?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's an French-speaking dog.
French understanding.
All right. Wow. Let the chicken out. Go feed the chicken before I go to the store. So.
Did Moose go down to chase down Jack? Is that where Moose went?
There you go.
Sam Pineal is insane. His phone glitched the fuck out and restarted.
Oh, okay.
Saying Wizard beat 93 cases. Why 93, Wizard? you have Pineal tripping.
I didn't beat 93 cases. I've been in court for 93 cases. Some of them I beat, child court, child custody, but there's 93 cases. But after that 93rd case, I walked out of jail saying, fuck you, I ain't signing shit. Fuck you, you want my DNA? Come get it. Fuck you, you want a drug eval? Evaluate it yourself. I ain't never turned back. They got 11 citations that I never appeared in court for, and that was prior to my last incident in court. And they never pushed any warrants or anything on any of it. It's been 7 years.
93, the number of Thelema, the number of the
Well, and then of course this last winter, they said that they tried to get a hold of me for jury duty and couldn't, so they sent a bench warrant out. I let them know that they act on that bench warrant, that would be kidnapping one of the children of Israel. That's a sentence of life.
They're kidnapping you, no?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Kidnapping. Read Deuteronomy 24, verse 7. Any who would steal the children of the brethren of the Israel and make merchandise of them shall be put to death. That's exactly what they do when they take you and put you in those courts and start charging you.
It's a laugh now, cry later for them type thing. Either way.
Yep.
Whatever. They could physically right now. Yeah, you're in the cage, bro. Can't really. You can fight only so. You could try, but that's not gonna be an individual. That's gonna be a collective thing. You know? You're only as strong as the person you stand beside. Either way. But you're not gonna see change unless people get educated and actually understand what the fuck is going on. Then, if you have enough people doing that, then you can. Fucking Wizard's pissed off today, huh? The PayPal got him rattled.
Tired of having to deal with these fucking fools. Third fucking grade education don't comprehend a fucking thing.
It's probably some guy. They probably just hire people that are not even in the U.S. They're probably in some fucking random country getting paid like $2 an hour to deal with you. You know what I mean? We got Seymour on here. Seymour found. I know Seymour. Love Seymour.
No, screen door shut. I'm out for a while, guys. I got to work on my bike.
See you later, Wizard.
Yeah, ciao, Wizard.
Cheers, bro.
They must be doing some military drills where I'm at now, because I've seen one of those helicopters that has the blades on both ends, and then I just saw like a military-looking jet. Ohio's under surveillance. Ohio's under surveillance.
I'm gonna get back to fucking work too. Silence in the panel. Where's my scissors at?
They weren't spraying all day. As soon as I get to the middle of Ohio, now the skies are totally sprayed.
This is how it is, eh? Everybody left without saying goodbye. What's going on? Silence is golden, huh? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's all right. I just had a couple of things to take care of behind the scenes. You know, I do have a life, and we are going on 7 hours of streaming right now. So, you know, I'm planning on going for an extra hour, guys. So, you know, hanging there, hanging tight. You know, sometimes the silence is worth it. And we'll most surely get, you know, some other participants who are willing to come and, you know, talk about whatever. Because, you know, that's what we do here. We talk about whatever, right?
Hit the link.
Hit the link so we can sink into the Kool-Aid drink. That's not going to work.
Not the Kool-Aid drink.
Don't blink because you never know what kind of a kinky thing. I'm trying to do some MC rapping. I'm MC nemesising it right now. Like, couldn't you tell? And I'm trying to put a bag of cans in the car. Fuck. All right. Oh, let's get in the car. Okay. Let's do this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the vehicle going to the store. So we'll be back. I've got two of me here. Sorry about the music. This is, how come, what? Are you telling me that I'm going to run out of batteries now? This is it? This is what you're saying? Yeah, that's what the freaking phone's going to run out of batteries. One second, I'm going to save the situation here. Oh, come on. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got things rocking again. All right, so Cage, and who else is on the panel with us right now? I got to hide that comment. We got Rob Cleveland still here, but hasn't said much in a while. I guess he must have fallen asleep or something.
He's often with some.
So where did Jackie go? I mean, or where did Pioneer Power go? I guess he had his own stream going there.
I don't know.
You don't know, eh?
I'm still over here at work. Oh, I'm still here. He said his phone glitched out and fucking restarted it.
Yeah, well, anyway, this live stream wasn't exactly what I would call broadcasting gold. I mean, yesterday was a better, in my opinion, was a little bit more entertaining, maybe. But I mean, doesn't take away from the audience. The audience is always awesome. I mean, it's us. I guess myself as a broadcaster would have to up my game a bit, and I don't know, have something more to say about something with value, because seemingly I seem to like to want to you know, like create content, but about you know, like a little bit like Seinfeld. You guys remember Seinfeld, where he had a sitcom about nothing? It was literally a sitcom about nothing, you know. So it's a little bit kind of like the same concept there. OTW is about is a channel. Most likely we talk about nothing or a lot of things, but you know, it's like there's a fine line between what we talk about. We could talk about nothing, which is not really important, and then we could end up talking about certain conversations that are actually really important, and we can it's like a wave, you know. We go up and down, sideways. It's kind of like, it's never tempered. It's never like the same kind of outcome. So I guess you never really know what to expect when you come here on OTW News.
because you can plainly see, like, sometimes we have these quiet moments where, you know, panelists, they just pop off without saying goodbye, or, you know, without saying anything, and then I'm stuck with you know, with that. But that's fine. I mean, I'm all right with that. I'm a big boy. I can handle my stream. Uh, you know, this is when I started the stream, I was all by myself. You know, and then Cage showed up because, you know, he just like had nothing else to do. No, but he could be doing something without
I've been
being on
doing shit
YouTube.
this entire. That's what I've been doing the thing the entire. I've been working this entire fucking time. I'm still going right
Yeah,
now.
exactly. My point exactly. Like, you're doing something constructive while I'm sitting behind a computer, fucking wasting my day. You know. Well, I'm not, man.
Yeah, I just want to
Because
take a
it's a
break
nice
from
day.
the
I'm saying
fucking.
that because it's a nice day outside. People go outside. You know, never mind this broadcast. It sucks anyway. So I'm being very negative, but at the same time very positive, because I'm really looking at the beautiful temperature on the outside of the interior of my house, and I realize that I might be missing out on something, and maybe everybody out there is too. But who knows? I mean, people might be outside with their phones right now with the earplugs, and you know, couldn't give a care in the world. Didn't really make any difference whether they're inside or outside. They're still here anyway to listen to me ramble on, and have nothing with value or any continuity whatsoever to share with you people, because you know, it's Friday, and you know, FYI, right? No, not FYI. It's TGIF. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. FYI. So yeah, what would be FYI? Fuck your inspiration. No, anyway. So TGIF was like, thank God it's
further
Friday.
your inquiry.
Your what?
I think it's further your inquiry. Your inquiry.
I think it's FYI means for your information.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, for your information.
I thought it was your.
Yeah, we
inquiry.
gotta get in tune with this you know, this language, this YouTube language, sir. Oh, I think I have somebody backstage. Hold on a second. Oh yes, I do. I have Christos at the screen. Shit, you see, I heard you pop in and I forgot you there, dude. Sorry, man.
It's okay. You're good. Am I coming in clear?
Yeah, you are. Loud and clear.
I was gonna say, you know, if you had some content, like some videos or music or something, for when people hop off, or there's like some downtime intermission.
That's what I suggested. I have something good to fucking play here. But he can't. He's on his
All
phone
right,
right
so
now.
go for it. Share it and I'll share it.
All right. Well, if Chris, I can't. Well, I'm on my phone. Christus, can you possibly? I'd love to hear your fucking.
I'm on my phone at work.
We're all on our fucking
Can't
phones.
do it right now.
I'm at the store. I'll be back soon. So you just hang in there. Don't go anywhere.
Fucking laptop. Get up here. Some of the damn laptop. What are you saying, Christos? What? What do you do for work, Christos?
Hey, okay. I'm back. What do I do for work? I clean.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
You going to the fucking flow?
I feel like we could get into some pretty good conversations, OTW. You know, Cage is still here. If I can come up here while I'm at work and maybe say a thing or two. I know you're on the move driving, but I've done the same thing in the past. There's a lot to be said, man. It's very vast. Lots to choose from. You know, there's never a moment to be bored. Never a dull moment.
That's for sure.
And it's like we're being disrespectful if we get bored during existence.
There's always something going on.
Yep. Always something to give energy and attention to, as long as we're conscious. For the most part. Not that we have to operate like that. You ever heard of Buddha Heart Demon Fists?
No.
No, not me.
What's that?
Please elaborate on that, Christos.
Demon Hearts what?
It's basically it's like a concept in the East. I don't know what from exactly, but it's called Demon Fist Buddha Heart. Basically meaning, you know, I think it's self-explanatory. That dangerous, lethal power in the hands, but with the intent in the heart space of the Buddha. Very heart-centered, conscious with what is directing the quote-unquote demon fists. It's just like a basic juxtaposition.
I haven't heard that one. I guess I hear what you're saying, but
It's from a book or something. I talked to a guy on here who's into martial arts, and he told me something about it. Yeah. Man, you know what I hate OTW is how the icons go white into like a default white and gray thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It's bad for business.
Yeah, and it's weird because sometimes on the stream it will appear, but go into the YouTube and it won't appear.
Yeah.
Like the actual icon. Yeah. You're getting a different playback experience on either end. It's weird. Like it was happening with Lumitami the other day.
Yeah, and who's it happening to right now?
Rob and you.
Yeah, Rob.
Mobile.
You know what? I'm thinking Rob. Maybe Rob is gone, and it's just like his icon stayed there.
Mm-hmm.
Because he hasn't said anything in a long time, and I'm figuring maybe he's just not even here.
I think he's sleeping. He had just gotten off his shift early morning, I think.
probably KO'd.
Is that just a tree, or is that something else as your thumbnail page?
It's that fucking tree. It's a tree, bud. Tree in the sky. Okay. I'm gonna change it to the fire picture. I took this picture to change the fucking fire picture.
Yeah, you have some good ones. You have that like red cube between the pillars.
Oh yeah, remember that one? I gotta start using that one again. The cage in between the two pillars. This one I made a huge fucking fire, and as soon as I went to take a picture of it, I was like, I have a video of it in slow motion, like a fucking phoenix coming up.
Yeah, I used to think it was just a boring fire, like a bonfire you had a picture of.
Fucking, that shit was like 10 feet tall too.
Every time I hear something about a phoenix or Rise of the Phoenix, Fire Phoenix from the Ashes, I think of OTW's song now.
It's a Masonic fucking allegory too, like the phoenix rising from the ashes and shit.
Yeah, it's an astrological. The phoenix is a constellation that rises up in the middle of the summer. You know. Okay, so I got somebody backstage. It's Pineal Power. Let's add Pineal to the stream. Sup, Pineal? You're back. Yep. That's good. Yeah, so there we go. We have people commenting about aliens poaching humans.
Aliens poaching.
I guess there's a pretty cool conversation happening down in chat, and it's a guy named Pend or a lady named Pend. Says they get like so far. Here, let me put it right up on screen. Come on, why doesn't it go up on screen? Come on. Fascinating.
Aliens poaching.
There you go. That was an interesting comment. You know what? You guys are too used to being on Paul's panel where Paul talks all the time. You guys are too used to sitting back and doing nothing and saying nothing.
Yeah, I was like, man, you know, what's going on here? But I know you're away and you're doing stuff. But man, you guys are just like not adding any anything here.
Boringest panelist I ever seen in my life. It's like, why do you come to my panel to be boring? So I just. You know, keep off all. Oh, cool! It looks like Joe Cool found my channel. Shout out to Joe Cool. Oh, no, ça va bien. All right, we got a dead raccoon, guys. Oh, il agit comme l'autre un matin, lui.
Fais comme l'autre à matin.
Yeah,
I'll just hit
I'm at
Christos with
work.
what I hit Christos with last
Hey,
time.
I knew I'm at work, so like that's my only get out of jail free card I have right now. But I mean, I just came back. I wasn't on when things started getting really quiet. I just came back here. But yeah, anyway, that's too bad, you know. But you know, it's possible that was gonna happen, you know, with
Yeah, they were really young.
situation, right?
I think we have a second raccoon too. It's gonna get the bucket as well.
How many are there?
I had 3. Now one of them's has just passed. C'est quel là?
Oh boy. That's probably why I wasn't eating before. That's why.
Lui, tu viens de le nourrir, lui, quoi?
Ouais. Lui, ça va le plus vigoureux. Lui, faut pas il la misère, il reste mort à 4 heures.
Ouais. OK.
Don't tell Lou Bass. Don't tell Lou.
Rest in peace to the coon, the raccoon.
Je sais pas si tu l'aide avec ça. Je dirais dans ce qu'il veut. J'essaie de mourir.
Qu'est-ce que? Elle a-tu mal au ventre? C'est peut-être parce qu'est-ce qu'on lui donne, c'est pas bon, on est en train de détruire.
Non, c'est fait pour ça. Hey, même le vétérinaire, c'est ce qu'il donne pour ça. Mais mets le couvert, s'il te plaît. J'ai fait pour toi.
C'est parce qu'ils traînent dans leur marde.
On dirait que ça se fait pas.
Se sont étouffés avec le.
Oui. Hey, là. Je sais pas, je trouve que j'ai vraiment bizarre. Je crois qu'ils vont mourir.
Il ressemble pas mal à l'autre. L'autre,
il fait comme plus de son, il a juste la bouche ouverte, mais il bouge ça de ses pattes, il est en train de souffrir.
il est resté dessus, c'est ça, moi je veux savoir.
Oui, je sentais son ventre, donc, quand il est de même, je sens son ventre que c'est le même. Ouais.
Mais tu sa bouche toute sec autour, là, c'est tout blanc.
C'est pas ça que c'est du lait.
Que tu viens de donner, quoi.
Donc, il y avait le lait qui sortait du lait,
I'm really not trying to give a cop out here, but I got like 3 hours of sleep, and so that'll be my excuse for now for being so quiet. But it's kind of, I mean, that could be a conversation in and of itself, right? You know, when you get like you don't get enough sleep and you want to go back to sleep, but it gets to the point where it's already the afternoon, and you're kind of left with the decision of like, well, do I sleep some more and then end up just staying up too late again and possibly repeating the cycle? Or do I just stay up and then get tired at a reasonable hour for once, and then, get to sleep at a reasonable time? That's something I'm left with, a dilemma I'm left with very often, because I'm usually a very late sleeper. I get to sleep at 2 a.m., 4 a.m., midnight on a very rare occasion, if I'm lucky. But usually somewhere in the ballpark of 2 a.m. is probably on average where I get to sleep. Oh, and you're back.
Yes, I am back.
It's a decent setup you got there, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. I decided to bring everything downstairs so for the challenge, so I didn't have to I didn't know how I was gonna do it otherwise. I had to bring the computer downstairs for me to be able to film and record and document the whole challenge, right? So, but I'll be going back to normal. And when I do the continue the challenge on OTW News 2, I'll be doing it from a cell phone, and I'll be moving everything back up to the.
That's what I like to hear, man. Continuing the challenge, bro. You're not done. I love it, bro.
Yeah, I'm planning on continuing beyond the 30 days. So
fuck yeah, brother. I forgive me for not becoming more of a part of it. One idea I had for it, right, is that if you were to open it up, and if I've said it before, forgive me, but I don't even know if I have, and so actually forgive me more so if I haven't brought this up, but if you were to make the workout an open panel where other people could be on the panel working out, like doing the same thing, that would be a whole nother, game, dude. Like, even if it's just one other person, let alone if it's a few people and we're all getting the same, doing the same reps, doing the same program.
Right.
That would be fucking genius, man.
I agree. I think that's a great idea. Then, yeah, that'd be awesome to have like a full panel of 10 people fucking working out with me at the same time. That'd be like insane.
Right. Like a whole workout, regimen gang kind of thing going on. That would be dope, man. Even if it was just a few of us, man. I mean, it would be that would be serious to recruit that many people. But yeah, it's like free. It would be free, right? No one's paying for it.
Yeah, absolutely free, and we do this on the backup channel OTW News too.
It's fucking genius, bro. And yeah, that's a great way to build up the backup too, for sure.
All right.
I need to start a third. I need to start building up this third channel because they're already hitting me on both channels, and I'm just trying to see ahead. What seems to be obvious. Once they hit you with the one strike, dude, that's all that really you need to know that they're coming at you, especially when it's a fraudulent, false attack. Like they hit me with spam, scam, and deceptive practices. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? The fuck's kind of scam and spam am I engaged in? Nonsense. Absolute bullshit nonsense. So I did appeal the strike, but then I realized that I was replying to a dead end. They send you an email that you can't reply to. You have to talk to a bot. So at that point, I was already on like day 6 or 7 of the week strike, and so I think I still haven't replied in the proper way. You have to like talk to an AI bot text thing. So I still have to do that. And then if I don't get any reply from that, I'm just going to have to probably call YouTube. Like, this is what people have told me. You just have to be persistent and try different methods. But, so I think even Paul was the one who told me that. And he's had some success in the past, but then if you see what's happened to him as of recent, there's been a coordinated attack on a lot of channels in just this past week. It seemed to be very, very timed out. A lot of, quote unquote truther channels just this past week got hit with I don't know how the AI works or, how they do these, simulated attacks all at the same time, but it's definitely coordinated and it's definitely coordinated and synced up,
Yes.
I mean, I'm talking about literally like 10 different channels. Paul, Zach, Gematria Effect. I can't even. It's on and on and on. I can't even remember. But so many people have gotten strikes in myself in the past week. So, or roughly about a week. So, just as it seems like they're easing up. Yeah, you're good. Just as it seems like they're easing up on everything, is usually when people should. It's same like right now with like the calm. Seems like the calm before the storm. The Rona dying down and 2022 kind of easing into 2023, seeming like everything's cool and everything's like nothing's gonna happen. Well, obviously, everyone's talking about June. Something big's coming in June with Fed now and Fed coin and something big. I think in the financial world is going to be the next phase of the pandemic, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I gotta agree with Cage, man. You're like a different dude.
Thank you, brother Penio, for sharing that.
Which part?
All of it.
Yeah, I gotta bring some energy here, man. But yeah, I agree with Cage, man. OTW sounds like a different person when he speaks French, man. He's like a totally different dude.
Yeah, so tone of voice is different, everything.
Yeah, everything's I mean, it's almost like there's less Canadian accent in the French. It's because it's more French, but
because it's a different language.
Right.
What the fuck?
Is there French Canadian or is it just it's like a different dialect? I mean, a different.
There's English Canadian,
slang,
French
right?
Canadian, and there's the Quebecois.
Quebecois, is that slang though?
No,
that's a real thing.
Quebecers in English. Yeah, we're Quebecers.
Yeah, but that's not a real that's just a slang French Canadian, right? Like patois is broken English.
It's actually a slang from France. We're actually like the Quebecers are the gypsies from France. We're the castaways of France. So this is like what Quebec is all about. It's like we're like are derivative of France. We're not like French Canadians are like, I guess Canadians and I don't know what the fuck they are.
Yeah, they
That
eat
kind of
fucking
makes sense
snails and
French.
now.
shit. Whatever. You have the
Damn,
escargot
dude.
going.
Gematria Wombat just said that Christos in English Gematria equals 666. Damn. And your icon has the sun and moon like a Ouija board. Uh-oh, you're getting called out, bro.
See, Freedom
Agent,
wants me to say I love Dick in
Agent
French.
Christos.
So here it goes, Dick. J'aime Dick en
What the
français.
fuck? The fuck?
Yeah, I'm glad someone's noticing.
Agent
Noticing
Christos.
what?
I mean, I always knew Christos was a government informant. I always knew he was an agent. But, you know, I just kept it to myself because I am too. So, whoops. Shit.
Yeah,
God
so
damn
am
it.
I. Oop.
Fucking A, man.
I'm working for CSIS over here.
Fucking Freudian slip, man. Revelation of the method. Whoopsie. Trying to catch up on the chat here. Who is this penned fellow? Who is this? Who is this with a picture of underwear? It's just a zoomed in picture of some underwear crotch. So
Is that
rad.
celery? Looks like celery.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, there you go. I'm a good medium. I can guess very well.
Yeah, so I don't know if you've
Makes
seen
sense.
anything about what's going on in Florida, but today's like seems like the first day without, well, so far anyway, it's not even, it's only 1:30, but Monday to Friday was just straight rain, man, all day, every day. It was like, what is this? It's fucking like textbook weather warfare, weather modification, like just some shit out of a bad movie, man. But yeah, so I don't even think I've ever seen the lake this high, not even after a hurricane, because you know, think about a hurricane usually lasts maybe a couple days. So I don't even think I've ever seen our lake this high. And they were calling it on the news something like the 1 in 1,000 year storm or some shit like that. They had some name, the 1 in 1,000 year storm or flood or something. And luckily we're kind of tucked in like suburbia a little bit, but out by the beach, I'm sure it's like a fucking, I can only imagine what it's like by the beach. I haven't really watched any I saw some news coverage, but I don't think any of it was actually at the beach. So I'm curious to know what the beach looks like Hollywood Beach and Fort Lauderdale Beach and shit. It's got to be bad. And the schools are closed.
Interesting.
The schools are closed today too. They closed the schools down because apparently like 30 something schools are. I don't know about Miami-Dade County schools, but I'm sure they're closed too. But Broward County schools are closed because they said something like 30 something schools are like I don't know if they're flooded or they have damage or whatever, but they're like inaccessible. So yeah, shit's crazy, man. I've never seen such rain in April. June is like the rainy month, so it's weird. But apparently April showers bring May flowers. I think so. Maybe there's some truth to that.
Uh-oh. Don't bring up flowers now.
Yeah, I'm taking a week off from flower till 420. So
don't mention
Oh,
flowers
yeah,
here,
fucking
dude. You might
flowers.
get attacked by the flower dude.
There's been some close calls with tornadoes here in the Midwest recently. Nothing really near me, but weather got super crazy. I never seen wind like it. I was driving home. I thought the car was gonna lift up the way things were coming down so hard. Crazy weather recently. So I know a little bit of what you're talking about.
Crazy shit, guys.
I've only had to deal with
one
one in my time where I live. I've only had to deal with one legit tornado that did minor damage to our fence in the backyard.
Forest Park or Dania Beach, but yeah, I was getting warnings on the phone like all day the other day, day before yesterday, I think it was, for flood warning and tornado warning. And we don't get tornadoes here, man. You know, it's like, so again, it just seemed like textbook weather warfare type activity. So, and I've never seen the lake this high. It's like fucking nuts. Our mango tree is I'm hoping it doesn't get like waterlogged.
Welcome, Jackie, back to the stream.
I'm so sorry. I went through some really sketchy area in Ohio before I just passed over into Pennsylvania and Akron area. I don't like Akron.
Oh man, the first time I ever traveled in period ever, I was like a baby, but I went to Akron, Ohio, because that's where I had some family there. I think my great grandma lived there or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I was literally like 1 years old or something.
Well, that's a weird synchronicity, isn't it?
That is interesting. Is that where you stay? Do you live on Ohio?
No, I'm traveling from Indiana to Pennsylvania, and I got to shoot right through the middle of Ohio. I just got into Pennsylvania right now, so I go about an hour into Pennsylvania, and that's where my teens live. So I'm like, oh my gosh, it took me on some detour, you know how GPS likes to do, and I'm like, oh my gosh, get me out of here. My allergies are just terrible today. I must have sneezed about 40 times.
Yikes.
Excuse my blowing.
Look,
that looks pretty.
See how free
Yeah, that looks pretty.
Shit, you know, that stupid video.
It's pretty nice. Kind of wispy, a little bit wispy, but.
Well, it's not trimmed yet. It's all purple and shit. Super frosty.
What do you do with trimmings?
You collect them and you can make extracts off of them. Turn into extracts, you know. You can make like whatever you want. Diamonds.
You can do what now?
You make extracts, concentrates.
Right. Okay. Because I would imagine a lot of people just throw them away, which to me is just fucking. Hurts my heart, man.
No, you don't throw it. No one throws it away.
I would hope not, man.
Yeah, like even with the big people, like there's companies that'll take all of their like small buds and trim and that, and then like make a bunch of it. Make carts, you know, you can make carts off of it. You can make edibles, whatever, anything.
Yeah, I would do all of the above, to be honest, myself.
It's like throwing away fucking gold. You don't throw away gold.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're throwing away the bud, but I mean, you know, the concentrate is obviously on the bud, not the leaf, not the trimmings. But yeah, I would make tea. I would make edibles.
You'll be losing like 10-20% of your fucking trichomes if you throw that shit up.
Really?
Yeah, you know, they're caked. Like the leaves are caked with trichomes. It's a waste.
I mean, I guess it depends, right? Depends on.
If you're going fire.
Oh damn! Shout out to Dick and Jeep Girl, and Lubass, and McCoy, and Lubass wants the link. Guys, we're live on. Anyone who's in my chat, we're live on OTW's channel, OTW News. So. You got to come on over here. I'm on my phone, so I can't drop the... Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on.
Come on over.
Maybe I can drop it. Hold up.
So, I'm going with a mustache for now. I don't know if I'm coming in clear.
Yeah, I like...
keep this up for a little bit.
I like the stash.
Yeah, I was getting lazy with the beard.
Yeah.
I was... So, we'll see what happens. Normally, I only keep it for like a day and then just do it as like a joke. But... I'm gonna do it longer this time.
Yeah, you have to embrace the stash if you're gonna have it.
Embrace the stash.
Embrace the stash. Or the stash. Either way.
1:38 already. Holy fuck. It's taking a lot longer than I thought.
You're doing great, Cage. I'm proud of you.
Almost. This is not even like I'm not even trimming the shit too. I'm just cutting it down properly and getting rid of the big leaves.
Hi Neil, what time tonight?
I'm not sure. Maybe I wanna. It's probably a better idea to shoot for a little earlier.
I was thinking that. I was just thinking that.
Yeah. I need to be better with that. So maybe. I don't know. Maybe let me think. If I shoot for say 9. I was gonna say 8, but 9's probably more realistic.
Yeah.
No, 9's probably more realistic because I'm probably.
All right. Let's shoot for 8. Let's shoot for 8:30, and then 9 o'clock will be realistically. How about
right. Because I figure 3 hours. Because I'm on the East Coast, so 3 hours earlier. Yeah. Well, you're not right now.
Yes, I am. Well, I'm Eastern Standard Time, not on the coast.
Right.
Eastern.
If you're Ohio, then you're what is that? Central.
No, it's still Eastern. Indiana, where I'm at in Indiana, is still Eastern. I live right on a split between Eastern and Central in Indiana.
Okay.
But I'm
What
heading
is
to
Indiana
Pennsylvania.
like? Indiana's on the southeast below Ohio, right?
Yeah, it's right next to Ohio, right below Lake Michigan. It borders on Lake Michigan.
Oh, okay.
So it goes Indiana and then straight across to Ohio and then straight across to Pennsylvania, going east.
Got it. Huh.
It's a very interesting state. It has a lot of different terrains and ecosystems within it. I find it very strange from coming from Pennsylvania, where there's a lot of creeks and rivers, where you go to Indiana and you have the big lake, and then you have a ton of different lakes. Like there's like lakes everywhere. You'll just be driving everything's straight. Like it reminds me of a grid. Because we're central Indiana, and it's like a grid. All the roads are grids. They're perfectly straight. And all of a sudden you'll be driving along and there'll be this huge lake. And I'm like, where the hell did that pop up from? And so they're all over. And then you go just a little bit more south, like south of Indianapolis, and then it's like these beautiful rolling hills. And there's a ton of caverns there in southern Indiana, which we want to do that next. We want to do some spelunking next, is on our checklist. But it's an interesting state.
Yeah, I've never been to Indiana. At this point, I think I've been to maybe like 15 states. After this last trip with my fam back in, I think it was August last year, we hit 3. We hit that I had never been to. We hit New England, basically we landed in Manchester, New Hampshire, and then went to Cape Cod, Hyannis, like the beginning of Cape Cod in Mass, and we also went to Maine. So yeah, we hit Maine, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts. It was pretty awesome. Hit Boston.
I was gonna say, you think you love it?
I liked it a lot. I liked New England, definitely. I didn't think I would like Maine, to be honest. I think that's where Moose is, actually. But yeah, I thought Maine was beautiful, man. I thought it was beautiful. Same with Cape Cod. I mean, really. And then we went to somewhere called Provincetown, which was super interesting. It kind of reminded me of Key West because it was super LGBT friendly, and it was very interesting, to say the least. So I actually have a curated video. I have a video I edited and everything, and I think I even uploaded it, but it's on private. So I need to make that public. Maybe do a premiere.
Yeah, that would be cool.
It was actually only the first day that I edited into a whole thing, and I never even edited the next day 2, 3, 4, and 5, and maybe I think it was 6. Maybe there were 6 days, because it literally took me hours and hours. I spent a whole day editing just day 1, so I was like, yeah, fucking not gonna do this like every day. This is like, but I need to actually. I should maybe just make another video with just another 1 or 2 videos. Because I think most of the videos are actually on this phone that I'm on, and the phone is completely fucked. The whole screen is completely fucked, so it's all cracked up and fucked. So because I've dropped it so many times. Yeah. But so I need to either post them before the phone breaks more and I can't use it anymore, or I need to just fix the screen, I guess. Yeah. But it'll probably cost me as much to fix the screen as just to get a new phone.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's how they get you. Can you, Sean, can you go in the chat and update people if they need any updates? I just peeked, but I can't because I'm driving. If OTW is away, I'm not sure if there's anything.
Okay. Yeah, let me check the chat. Actually, I was going to do that. Hold on.
Since I am kind of being co-host, I can't really read.
All right, I got you. I'm probably going to try to switch to a laptop, too, because at this point, I'm not going to sleep. So I was going to go back to sleep. But
I'll have to say that your audio is excellent on your phone there.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah.
Because, it's the laptop that tends to have the shitty sound because it breathes. Right. It does this weird thing, and that's where the vacuuming thing came from. Everyone says I'm always vacuuming.
Yeah, the fan
That's where that
kicks
joke
on.
came from.
Yeah.
And I actually do vacuum sometimes in my room, but that's not what it is.
because I got this like small handheld vacuum that was gifted to me. But
I was going to bring my laptop with me for my trip, and I forgot to grab it. So I come on off to be from my phone tonight.
hey, you're what now?
I said I was going to bring my laptop with me, but I forgot it because I'm going on a trip. And then, so if I come on, I'll just come on from my phone tonight.
Okay. Yeah, but I want people to the tribe is going to contact me, and he's going to help me set up a kind of like he's going to help me set it up differently tonight.
Yeah.
I think what he had in mind was like if I get people to come up one at a time and actually do do their own song and have a revolving. But I want it to be open. That's the thing. So
yeah, it's nice to have the little bit of fun in between the songs.
yeah. So I don't know if his idea is to like do it on OBS, because if that's the case, then I wouldn't be able to have an open panel. I don't think I'll be able to
Uh-oh. He got cut out. I'm like, all of a sudden I don't hear him anymore. There he is. He's not there. That's why. So, anyway, how's everyone doing? I couldn't really look at the chat, but
everyone's good. We got Christos in the background too.
oh, we can't. I think he's dealing with his poor raccoon.
I finally found my proper scissors after like fucking 8 hours. I fast enough.
Well, proper scissors are important when you're doing the work that you're doing.
These ones are spring loaded. I couldn't find the spring loaded ones.
I used to do oh my gosh, I can't think of the word now. What's the little plants when you have little plants and then you trim them up?
Bonsai?
Bonsai, yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. I used to do some bonsai plants, and I had like a whole kit of some really cool grooming scissors and wires and different things. I used to have a lot of fun with that.
Oh, yeah. Some of those are really expensive.
Oh, heck yeah. That's why. What I used to do is I used to try to make my own bonsais. I go out in nature and like find like a little tree or a little plant, and I'd like try to groom it as a bonsai. I usually didn't work out too well, but I tried.
Yeah. People do it with cannabis. You make a little cannabis plant.
That would be neat. I would like that. I cannot believe it's 84 degrees here in April.
Yeah, that's crazy. We got a heat wave here too.
I know, it is. It's nuts. I'm going to make, when I get to the cabin, I'm going to call my teens, but I don't think they're going to be around tonight. So I'm going to make a fire at the cabin and just chill. I can't believe I'm like going to be almost there. It was a 7-hour drive. It was great being on here. Really made the time go quick.
Oh, yeah.
I love traveling. We'll be going, Josh and I will be going back to Pilot Mountain, North Carolina, I think in June. We're going to try to take his girls there so they can experience the incredible mountain. And we're going to camp there for like 4 days. So that will be our next adventure, I think the beginning of June.
Nice. Going to a cabin?
Yeah, right now I am, yeah. I choose. Like, so sometimes I'll stay at a hotel room, but then you can't really like relax really, and I'd rather spend the extra $100 and get a cabin. So we live north. Well, I lived north of like an hour north of Pittsburgh, between Pittsburgh and Erie. So it's in the Allegheny National Forest area. So there's a lot of cabins around.
That's nice. Yeah, it's always going to be in nature, you know.
Oh yeah.
Fires are the best.
I love it. So I'm excited.
What the fuck happened to OTW? He's probably dealing with
I
the
don't
raccoon.
know. That's what I thought.
The death of the raccoon. Well, I wonder what he's feeding them. You know?
Well, I think it was bottle. He was trying to bottle feed it earlier.
Like
so.
what? Like cow milk or something?
Well, well, you could get I know like at the pet store you could get like kitten things that are like good for if you have to nurse kittens back. If they're abandoned, like they have like specialized formulas. I don't know if he was doing that or just doing cow's milk.
That's probably why they're dropping out if it's cow's milk. Yeah, you need that kitten formula.
Yeah, but he may have been doing that. I don't know. It must big for him.
What the fuck happened to him?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock.
I know. I've been at this shit since 5 in the fucking morning.
Oh.
You there, TW?
Yes, I am.
Oh, good. Is there anyone backstage? I thought they said there was someone backstage. I don't know.
It must
I
have been
can't tell.
Christos, maybe, or
Maybe he dropped off.
Who else could it have been?
Pineal, he dropped out.
Yeah, somebody was waving at me, or I was in the kitchen trying to take care of the raccoons. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
What are you feeding them, OTW?
What am I? What?
Feeding them.
The coons.
What about
Raccoons.
What are you feeding them?
Kitten milk.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Lou Bass wanted the link. I saw him down there in chat.
Somebody wants Genevieve wants somebody to share Pineal Power's channel.
Oh, Tower! As soon as I get off, I'll text it. I'll text it to her. I guess you could hear me, Genevieve. I'll text it to you as soon as I get off. As soon as we're done here, I'll text it to you. It's hard. Is he doing it off of Shauna's Source tonight or off of Pineal Power? I'm not sure. For his if his channel's back unstricken, or if someone else wants to share it, OTW, if you want to share it in the chat, there is link.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Let me check
You could
that
do
out.
that. That would be nice.
Of course I can. All right.
I'm not a very good co-host when I'm on the road.
It's all right. No worries. We'll be shutting down in about.
I'm sorry I
15
dropped
minutes.
out earlier. Perfect.
It's all good. What was I going to
Thanks
do?
for the drive.
Oh
Thanks
yeah,
for the
get
ride entertainment.
Sean's channel. Hold on, let me get.
Yeah, it's either the Pineal Power. I think that's the one he's using tonight, but I'm not sure. Oh, there we go.
Pineal Power. There we go. There's his channel. Copy and go to chat. Here is Pineal Power's channel link. I just dropped that into chat. Pardon my French.
Pineal is trolly, it's all get out. I'm really curious what's gonna happen tonight with this karaoke.
I know.
It was an interesting one. Not the last one he did, but the one before that. I participated on that one. It was pretty cool.
I think that was he. Did he only do one? Or is he
Didn't
done
he
two?
do one last week? I didn't see the one. I think he had scheduled one, but I don't know if he did it or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I was away last weekend. Just Jackie on the move. I've had a busy couple weeks. Oh, I gotta put my.
Sounds satisfying.
It is. It's awesome. I'm picking up an extra shift at the hospital this week because I get they're offering an extra bonus. So it's my regular rate. And then if you do an extra shift, it will be it will be time and a half for that extra shift plus an extra $20 an hour on top of the time and a half. So I'm going to suck it up and do an extra shift this week.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't even do that
money.
math. That's a lot of math.
Get that. Yeah. Get that.
I gotta get it while I can.
That fiat currency going there.
Yeah. I gotta get a couple things for the house for the spring, and I'm like, just suck it up and do it. Get a swimming pool for the girls, or for me and the girls.
All right. So what we're gonna do is.
I really want you and Pineal Power to get an upgrade at some point because you guys have a lot of potential. We're gonna make it happen, brother.
Yeah, I hope so. It would be awesome. I need to get these. In a few weeks we might be getting a new internet, which actually will, maybe be a lot better for streaming and being able to share stuff and play videos. I wasn't having this issue before, but now it seems like it's getting worser and worser, if that's a word.
Excuse my sneeze. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yeah, or sneezes. Oh, I have lemon is now.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean, OGW. I don't remember you always having really choppy playbacks on the sharing thing.
Yeah, usually I always have everything's going smoothly and I don't really have any problems. So now, like for 2 days now, I've been having like these technical issues that I find a bit peculiar. But what the hell, you know?
So this is interesting. I have a buddy recently. I know things are coming to an end here, but I do have something interesting to bring up beforehand. My buddy has been telling me that he's a targeted individual, uh, and I have reason to believe him, especially with some of the synchronicities I've had with this guy. Definitely a close friend, and he is also a very spiritually pathed person. So long story short, wow, I heard him saying something about you shaved your head earlier.
The
I
fuck?
didn't
This guy
see
went
it.
full Neil on us. This guy went full fucking Andrew Tate on us.
I think it looks good.
You went Mr. Clean, huh? Uh-oh.
No, he's going for the
That's like fully waxed
Dwayne
and shit.
Johnson
It's not
look.
even a buzz. It's not even a buzz cut. It's like completely fucking bald. Holy shit, buddy! What did you
How do I?
waxed your fucking
Hold
head?
on.
No,
How'd you get rid
he's
of all
because
this stubble?
he wants to join the Buddhist camp.
You do look like a monk. I can see you wearing like an orange robe with that haircut.
Yeah,
You
no,
look
I've been bald for a minute, son.
So you're
Y'all just
feeling-
ain't used to it because I always got the hat on, man.
Are you losing your hair, or is you just doing it?
All right, here we go. Let me show you all this here. Losing? You're funny.
Are you going bald, or you just do it because you like it?
I think he shaves his head.
Yeah. You never know. I had a friend that went bald when he was like fucking 17.
Oh, I know. He's bringing us down to the river because he just dips his head in the water in the river, and it's so, full
Look
of
at that.
pollution that his hair falls out.
There's
You said it's from all the EMF pollution. What'd you say?
there's a flesh-eating amoeba in there, in that lake, in that river.
I think he's doing it for like Paul talked about before, the phallic subconsciously. That's going to be active.
Can you see how high this is right now?
It's pretty high.
Wow.
That's what happens when it rains.
Dude, I've never seen it this high, bro. I'm telling you, after hurricanes, it's been like it's come this far. I'd say maybe before, but not this deep. It's actually like it's actually a lake right here. I don't even know if it's going to recede all the way back. It's going to take days to dry up.
The earth is shifting.
Like a week. Yeah, the earth is shifting.
That's crazy.
It's totally nuts, man.
Yeah,
Christos,
so
you didn't finish your thought about the.
this is exactly what I was getting back to.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard Pineal, but I was talking about a buddy I have that is like going through targeted individual experiences right now. And for a while, he's been paranoid about people he used to be coming after him and like trying to rob him because he allegedly used so he was involved with different people back when he was younger, and he got away from all that and stopped associating with all those people. But some of them have been trying to get back in contact with him, and it's just been something that he's been paranoid about on the back of his head. And I haven't spoke about this with him for a while now, but I've spoke with him about that. There's been multiple scenarios where it seems old people that he used to hang out with are trying to hit him up out of nowhere and set him up. And so, get this is really weird, guys. So I haven't talked about this with my buddy for months. Last week, one day it just came to my head vividly how I've spoken with him about the situation of he's sketched out about getting robbed or someone trying to pull up on him from his past, because it seems that he has old friends that are resentful that he doesn't want to be around or associate with them anymore. So, and they've just always been sketchy, shady individuals. So he thinks that, maybe these people just don't like him or and are vengeful, or they think that he's selling still, even though he doesn't do that anymore. So anyway, what I was saying is, what was really weird is I haven't spoke about this with him for months. Last week, just out of nowhere, super vividly, it came to my head that whole topic and conversation about him getting robbed or someone trying to come after him and kind of stalking his weird stuff like that. We never considered it to be gang stalking or targeted individual stuff initially. last week I think about it, it's just one of those things that very noticeably comes to your head, like comes to you. It's not a thought that you generate. And 2 days later, he hits me up. And I talked to him on the phone, and he said when he was out looking like exploring an abandoned area somewhere out in one of these counties around where we live. He said right as they were leaving, these two cars tried to box him in. Someone came out of the car with a gun, and they were getting pulled up on. And this was 2 days after I had just thought about that whole situation. And he was like, yeah, it happened a couple days ago. We hadn't talked about it in a while. I'm like, what are the chances? It's like somehow I was tapped into the collective. Like I knew what he was experiencing before he had told me anything about it, because he's my friend and I'm connected to a certain energetic soul degree.
Well, yeah, it's all through magnetic field crystals. It's been proven through neuroscience. Like every thought that has ever existed or can easily be stored in the Earth's magnetic field. We're not the only species who use the magnetic field for like certain things like that. So that's probably since you have a connect. That's kind of weird though. So it's like some kind of precognition in a way, or it happened after at the same time.
I have to get the timeline exactly straight. I think it happened shortly after or shortly before.
Yeah, almost like a remote viewing too, you know? Yeah. Like you were almost, like it came to you like as a vision.
Yeah. I was remembering that whole concept out of nowhere, but the timing was definitely not random. And he is telling me that, things have been happening. I won't lie, I don't even remember exactly how it went with the conversation, but things have been happening to him still, on and off. That just.
Well, it just sounds like paranoia.
No, I think it's gotten to a level recently where.
Well, like listen, like the whole fact that he used to be a selling shit. He's involved with people. Like, what do you like? That's not like being targeted. It's for his own lifestyle.
Because that's old news to him. It's gotten into other realms other than just that, I would say.
What shit's getting weird?
Yeah, it's more than just that situation. But I was sharing it because I somehow like knew that it was going on without being told anything about the whole precognition thing or whatever we want to call it.
So you're saying it just randomly popped into your head, right?
Yep.
That happens to me all the fucking time. It's weird. Like
I'm
even like
blew me away when you told me.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but even earlier, when I seen when I seen OTW feeding that fucking raccoon on camera, something came to my mind just automatically, kind of like what you're saying. I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's gonna die. I don't know why. Like I'm like, I hope not, but I don't know. That thought just came to my mind, and then the next thing is like one of them dead. I swear, it's like weird. Shit like that happens to me all the time.
Well, on average, like a lot of babies from, I think like any animal litter die. It's like a common thing for.
Yeah, but on the same day, like within like an hour of me thinking it, and then just kind of weird.
Well, if you want a synchronicity, man, right before I got kicked off last time, I was talking about like, what was it, 20 minutes ago? I was talking about, weird people getting hit with strikes and all this coordinated attacks on all these quote unquote truther channels. And, what channel do I probably associate with the most? Paul, right? And his channel, right? So right after I got kicked off, my phone, what it does is it glitches out and then it restarts, it reboots. And it's very often when I'm on a certain topic, like it might happen right now, right? It might happen within the next minute.
You've told me this before. I've seen it happen
right.
too. I know what you're talking about.
Right. Oh, right. That's right. I'm remembering now. I can't remember what it was that one time. But
it kept happening when we were having this conversation. We got too real and they kept kicking you off.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know if OTW wants to pull it up, but Paul just made a community post about he got a strike on for medical miss on one of the last streams, and luckily somebody I know very well, who I've known since the day I was born,
quote unquote. I mean, hint, hint. If you know who I'm talking about, you guys know him too. You've talked to him today. You might still be talking to him. He has that video uploaded. So, well, most of it anyway. So, because I was on the stream. So, you know, there was no miss in that. So, you know, they're just trying to hit him.
My other channel, I never did any lives on it, never posted anything except like audiobooks and educational content, and they deleted me for bullying and harassment with no way to appeal it, no strikes. I never got a strike before. I just completely took down the shit. And I wasn't really reaching too many people either. So
Right. That's what's really weird is you weren't even, you know, you weren't even out there. But when you're over the mark, man, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they'll get rid of you. I've even like tried it. Like I posted a video, like on a brand new, like I just made like a random channel, posted it. The channel gets automatically deleted as soon as you post it.
Well, if you're uploading if you're making an account on the same IP address, that's your first mistake.
No. I changed the IP, everything.
What, through a VPN or like, did you actually go to a different location? Or?
VPN.
Yeah. See, I hear that. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm not a fucking Pentagon hacker or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the VPN shit is just glorified and not as secure as people might think. Especially like these big, like, you know, NordVPN where they have a fucking commercial advertisement on YouTube. I mean, it's like I think I've even seen VPN ads on TV. So it's like
they're trying to ban VPNs. Some bill proposed trying to ban VPNs now. So
I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. It's pretty obvious with this latest Pentagon leak op. I don't know if you heard about it. It just happened yesterday or day before. Some supposed, you know, Navy or military or Coast Guard, some guy leaked all these classified documents or whatever. It's just like Snowden and fucking Assange all over again. Chelsea Handler or whatever, or Chelsea Manning, whatever. All that. It's just another one of those. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, so I'm pretty sure that was Paul's backup. So man, I feel bad for the dude because I mean that's why he's already got the willing few. I think is the third backup, which is why I need to build up my second backup too.
Yeah, I think that's the name of his. That's his third one. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, I'm almost here to my destination, so I am going to say my goodbyes. And I know OTW is probably getting ready to close things down here. So I will see you all tonight over at Penile Power karaoke night, and I look forward to it. And I thank you all for sharing time with me on my 7-hour drive. And I will see you all next time. This is Jackie Fox signing off. Have a great rest of your day.
Much respect, Jackie. Thanks for being here.
You are so welcome anytime.
Much love.
All right, guys. So I'm going to play this ending song here by OTW, a.k.a. Joey Jones. Hope you enjoy it.
Saw her there, sitting at the table, drinking tea and smoking a cigarette. From where I'm standing, she looks like an angel.
I was going to say, thanks for having me on.
My coffee yet. Turns to me,
all right, man.
looking in my direction.
I'm going to go live.
Looks back away again.
Okay.
Seems to me, she's looking for that connection. Well, that connection, well, I just haven't got it yet. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that'll take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day. I make coffee and sit down beside her, take a sip and open up the newspaper. All the silence is tearing me apart. All I hope for is a brand new start. She's upset and walks out the door. Her patience is gone, there is no more. Her game she plays, I played it before. She's not forgetting that she's not gonna score. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Got the spell to take over my spirit. Looks and charms and think a man's rough way. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Got the spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms and think a man's rough way. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day. So I ask her, hey, why don't you leave me? She says she loves me, but I don't even believe her. Maybe it's me trying too hard. I've tried enough and now it's breaking my heart. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms let her take a man's rough way. Turn your back and she'll get you some other way. She's a witch and she doesn't even know it. Cast a spell to take over my spirit. Her looks and charms that will take a man's breath away. Turn your back and she'll get you some other day.
Hi, Joey Jones here. I'd like to thank you for watching my videos.